I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck, everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep, don't give a fuck. Can't stop, unplug, feeling overwhelmed, I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy, gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it, I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough.
And hello, and welcome back to another stream, and another episode of The Legend of Heroes, Trails Beyond the Horizon. I'm so excited to be here. I'm so excited to be playing more Legend of Heroes, my beloved JRPG series. But yeah, last week this game came out, last Thursday came out, and I was wanting to do a like the demo on Tuesday, and then like on the day of release play more of the of this game, get into the first chapter. But we didn't schedule things out appropriately, right? And so I still had more like Tales of Graces to go through, so we finished that off instead. But yeah, on Thursday we was able to play this, and oh, it's been great. So far, it's been so good. Like, the things they've added have been some real nice quality of life improvements. And, oh my god, the characters. Oh my god, the characters. I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped to be playing more of this game. But yeah. Last time we started this off, we were Van Arkride, and, whoops, that's a cutscene. We were Van Arkride, and we had Fairy and Bergard there. And we was doing some testing for Marduk. But also, there's freaking Rean Schwarzer, Altino Orion, and Kevin Graham. Like, what? They were there as well doing the same test. And then we saw Rufus, Alberea. We saw Lapis. Oh my god, we saw so many characters. We saw Crow. Like, there's been so many characters dropped already. Like, I was kind of worried because I was like, ah, man, I've been seeing so many things about these characters. Like, I know that these characters are in this game, but, like, I don't know, like, how much they're in the game. I don't know, like, how prevalent they are in the game. Like, is there going to be, like, a big plot point? Like, oh, and there's Crow. But no, they just kind of threw them all at the very beginning. So, like, basically, all of the spoilers that I've seen have more or less already been played out. That we've already seen that. So yeah. Time to goon. Bonk slow, no gooning. Aw, but what if we goon? Always goon. What's up, Lane and Lee? How you guys doing? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you guys doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome on in. But yeah, after we did all that stuff with Marduk, we came back here to Edith, and yeah, we're gonna be just doing our 4 SPG works, a little bit of the basic, nothing too crazy, nothing out of the usual, out of the ordinary. But I'm excited. Although I noticed that we're dropping a few frames. It doesn't seem like it's dropping like a lot. It's just like it's dipping under a little bit, right? Like I've noticed my connection's kind of going from the green to the yellow from time to time, and it's dropping like 10 frames here and like 20 frames there. So hopefully stream is relatively smooth. Hopefully it's not too bad. Cause oh god, I won't be able to resist playing more of this game. Regardless of the stream quality, we're gonna keep going. But I really want stream quality to be good as well, you know? I really want it to be good. But hopefully it doesn't like drop down to too much. Hopefully not too bad. It's been weird. Internet's been real weird lately. Like for a lot of people as well. Like I know Anna, she's had a few streams where it's just like disconnected on her entirely. Mangaga was having some issues with his internet, and like mine's being a little stuttery. So that's it's obnoxious, but you know, hopefully it'll be fine enough. Hopefully it'll be steady enough, you know. Just got home from work, about to get ready for bed in a bit. Sleepy. But yeah, appreciate you stepping on by, Lee. Hopefully you enjoy yourself here and get some good rest soon enough. I'm definitely excited to get in here. Nothing too crazy, I'm gonna imagine, considering we're at the very beginning of this game, but I'm very excited. The best conversations in the game, huh? What are these little furballs up to? That's Itele. Itele? Later, the old town strays with a queenly, too good for us little people streak. Seems she's doling out some kind of orders to her underlings today. Could it be? We may want to keep an eye out on them. Right. What's up, Zeros? There you are, Zeros. Are we heading out, okay? Good boy. That's a good boy. I don't see the other one. I forget the other one's name. I remember Zeros. It was like Pharaohs or something like that. You doing crappy lately? Having fun with people in my stream last night? Yeah. I feel like it's definitely like either.
Morning, birdies. You sound extra happy today.
I feel like either like internet just in general has kind of been a little funky lately, or maybe it's just YouTube. Because yeah, like we're not dropping a lot of frames. Just every now and again, it's just like a little like a 5 or 10 here or there. So not enough for me to be like too concerned about it, but a little annoyed. What's up, Doom? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. We're not starting, you know, an hour early today, but we did start, yeah, the usual like 15 minutes, like 10-15 minutes early. But welcome in, Doom. Welcome in. Yume OMG, it's the little girl, the lively little girl, our little girl, Edith's daughter, Yume.
Unlike Van, you're working and eating early in the morning. Good job.
Okay, I'm right here, but alright. Eating in the morning sucks.
Come on, that's a low blow. I have been trying to be an early bird too, you know.
Yeah, don't we all try to be an early bird? It just ends up being like, day off, sleeping in. Yume! Montmart's future poster girl. I think she's the poster girl right now.
Hi, Van. Morning, everyone.
I don't know. I feel like she's just the poster girl of Edith in general right now. Everyone loves Yume. Everyone loves her. What's up, Sachiko? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stepping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Sorry, latest stream was reading a book so my phone would charge. My building had a power outage, so I'm trying to charge my phone as much as I can. My lunch while I'm in my truck. No worries, dude. No worries. Yeah, things happen. Understandable. But appreciate you stopping on by when you can. Always glad to have you around. She's the entire Ark's true mascot. True! Who would be the like mascot character of this one? Like, Celine definitely was like the Code Steel mascot, right? I feel like Celine was definitely the Code Steel mascot. Would it be Mishi for the Crossbell arc? I feel like it might be Mishi. Could be Tio though. I guess it could be Tio. And then I honestly feel like Estelle is just the mascot of the Skye series. I feel like it'd be Estelle there. MVC with your VTuber friends? Oh hell yeah! Hopefully you're having a fun time. Always nice to just be yapping. Celine jobbed to Tina for the mascot role. You know what? Fair. Celine, Altina. I can see both of them. I can see both of them being the mascot role. Why stop at one mascot role when you could have multiples? It's the Rean Schwarzer way. Why stop at one wife when you could have multiple?
Morning, Humes. How goes the swallow watching? Guessing pretty well by how chipper you are.
It's going great. This Sunday school project's been super fun. Hey, Agnes! Look at the baby chicks. They're bigger now, don't you think?
Oh wow, they really have. I remember when they were just tiny nestlings.
I don't feel like I remember seeing birds in Daybreak 2. Daybreak 1 or 2. So, that's interesting.
Wasn't that nest only built a month ago? They grew up so fast.
Well, there you go. It's only been a month ago.
It's nearly time for them to leave home. But it looks like they might have been put a little behind schedule this year.
Yeah, those look like full-ass birds.
I asked Mommy about that too, but she says they should be okay to fly away real soon.
Guess you can think of this as a limited-time Monmar attraction. Might as well make the most of this chance to watch over them.
Yeah. I'm gonna be sad when they're gone. But that's okay. I'll just make tons and tons of memories with them before they go.
Ah, you may.
Grandpa! Owner of Monmart, Victor. Yume's mother, Paulette.
You've gone and grown up in the blink of an eye. Oh no, I can feel the old waterworks turning on.
Please try to hold it in, Dad. It's too early to be making a racket. Good morning, everyone. You're heading out earlier than usual. Ah, right. Is everything all right with Judith? I saw her scrambling out the door a moment ago.
Oh, you know, she's just being our favorite girl failure, as per usual. What's up, Nazo? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Miss she's the mascot of the crossbow games? Yeah, definitely. Definitely the mascot character. But I feel like Tio's got a lot of pull for that mascot character as well.
Oh, that? Nah, she's good. Just following her usual routine. Wake up, screw up, repeat.
Thank you for making our breakfast this morning. It was delicious as always.
Glad to hear it. Good luck with your work today. Van, you better not be thinking of slacking off just because you've got all your helpers with you.
I know.
Cook yourself something decent instead of stuffing down sweets for once. Remember, you are what you eat.
Obtain ingredient set.
Okay, I got it. You can get off your soapbox now.
Don't worry. We'll make sure everyone, especially Van, has a proper meal.
Okay, Agnes. What are you, my mother?
Yume, we're heading out now.
Okie dokie. Have lots of fun, everyone!
Bye, Yume. Nah. How about cooking? Home cooking can be done anytime. Gourmet recipe books. Yeah. Provide Victor with ingredients to have cook meals for you. Gourmet rank. Do we have the was the gourmet rank for eating or just cooking? Because like in the Daybreak 1 and 2, it was for eating sweets and whatnot. Golden board's a given, but we should take a peek at the second-hand repair shop too. Might as well swing by any other places to catch your interest on top of that. Oh, there's going to be a lot. We gotta talk to Jin first off. No matter how much time flies, the world stays as troubled as ever. Entire road times are 100 mirror a copy. You buy and make it quick. Yeah. Guess I never told you that your sour face freezes like that. Also take one of your new candies. Every damn day with you, Van. Just candy this and candy that. Drive me downright batty. How many times do I have to say it? This is a tobacco shop. Come on, old gal, don't be like that. When it comes to stocking sweets, your taste ain't half bad. What's your tone, you sniveling little scamp? Anyhow, you lot on the job today? I'm looking to be a hot one, so take care. We will. See you again soon. Have a wonderful day, madam. How'd somebody like him wind up with so many well-mannered part-timers? Boggles the mind.
Now quit dawdling and buy something.
Quit dawdling. Yeah, I love that too, how it shows you, what you got. Do I have, how much money do I got? 10,000? Okay, yeah, we can buy... Can I just... I have to buy... Oh, that's... Okay, it's fine. I thought I could, like, buy multiples of things, but oh well, it's fine. Like, I remember being able to buy, like, yeah, I'll take one of these, two of these, and one of these, one of those. Guess not. Must be thinking about something else instead. Oh, and we got this mirror as well. Make that 20,000.
Stop by again, I guess.
I guess. Ah, we love her. Chill lady, it sells us out. Yeah. She always be like that, though, huh? Always be like that. Hey, Skye, what's up, Judd? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Now, so editing part 3 of Chained Echoes after today. Be playing more Trails. Have to finish work first. Yeah, nice. We love the productivity, and then more trails, more Legend of Heroes. Ew, thank you, Doom, for the 70 stream streak. Appreciate that. Streaking at 70, you're getting real close to 100. Should I do something special for like a 100 stream streak? I feel like I should. That feels like that's one hell of a, like a milestone, right? You doing good, BRB? No worries, Judd, no worries. Always appreciate you being here. But you gotta take care of what you gotta take care of, and it's understandable. Alright, Theo. Alright, Theo, I need you to do some shopping for me over at Center Marsh. Today's list is a little on the longer side, though. Will you be okay carrying so much? Not a problem, Paulette. Theo's capabilities have improved as a result of Katre's maintenance. Then I'll leave you to it. Best of luck running errands, Theo. Just get in touch if you need me. You take care as well, Katre. Arkride Solutions is back in action. Make it a good one out there, everyone. You start feeling tired, come on back anytime. Have a delicious pot of coffee waiting. Coffee.
What would you like?
I'll take coffee. Blah. I don't know what you're cooking in here, but it's, got my allergies stirred up. Mwah. A pre-made outfit routine. I mean, if that's what you want, I guess I could do that. Streaking at 70 is wild. I mean, hey, if you got a flaunt, it don't matter how old you are, huh? You have a list of games on how many parts I've got done and do what game is falling behind? I just always do the 2 series in a row, personally speaking. Now updating Walmart mission success log. Further maintenance and enhancement recommended to improve load-bearing capacity and mobility. I get the message. Next time, okay? Theo wants upgrades. Listen, Van, I know it's been a few days since you last worked, but you're better not half-ass it. Your assistants need a boss they can look up to, and I won't stand for you disappointing Mr. Zeman. Yeah, I get it, Pops. You're gonna put that lord and landlord. Damn straight! Not only are you my tenant, whatever you get up to will leave a mark on Yumi's upbringing. No homecoming is complete without a bit of familial doting. Could do without the 24/7 problem child treatment, if you ask me. You know.
Pick something already.
Pick something already.
Huh?
Oh, I gotta actually make this.
You better savor that flavor.
Savor that flavor. What else you gotta say, though? Yumi's gotten so big, she can even ride her bike with the best of them now. All right, in Daybreak 2, we had a moment where he was teaching Yumi how to ride. And ride her bicycle. Oh, it was so cute. Oh, and then one day or another, she'll up and leave the nest, just like the swallows. It's a long way off, Pops. Give your heart a rest. Yeah, I don't think the 10-year-old over there is going to be leaving the nest anytime soon. Is she 10 years? I don't remember how old she is. Regardless, she's quite young. Feels like we're getting lots of more customers in the morning lately. Must be curious about the swallows too. Gotta make sure to clean up around the nest later. What, you didn't get enough bird watching in earlier? Don't go slacking off on your bistro chores, okay? I've been working super duper hard, Van. You're the one who's lazy. So don't you go slacking off on your sprigging stuff with Agnes and them, okay? We'll make sure he doesn't. See you again soon. Yums. Looks like the swallows are gonna be flying away soon. Mom wants 10 ants. So I gotta keep a close eye on them. Like grandfather, like granddaughter. You gotta make sure you check on those 10 ants. All 10 of those ants, very important. Oh, I can actually check on the ants myself. The mommy swallow is feeding them. For a single mom, she doesn't do a half-bad job. Sure are lively, but we won't get to see them for long. Oh, I can just have, like, my camera zoomed in on that. Huh. Maybe those baby birds don't seem to be very baby bird. Just saying, they're quite grown already. Today's the big day. Ugh, so nervous. What's up, Eddie? Now, this guy was the punk-ass delinquent son of this general store owner. But, he's kind of grown up over the games. Over Daybreak 1 and 2, he's kind of grown up a bit. No, you came into this with a plan. Have some confidence in yourself, man. Have confidence! No confidence. First step is to go pick up the... and then, isn't that the general store lady's no good punk of a son? What's he mumbling to himself about? Wonder, come to think of it, I haven't seen him around much lately. Piques my curiosity a little, but doesn't seem like he's causing trouble, so whatever. Yeah.
Out on another day of hard work.
Another day of hard work indeed.
Always free, you know.
Looking is always free, you know. Custard cookie. Grab one of those. Yeah. I'm good with everything else.
Come again.
Yeah. I'm not gonna talk to her though. As much as I want to talk to every NPC, maybe not. Maybe not every single one of them.
Well, since we're here, why don't we say hello and give them a warm old town welcome?
Sounds good to me. What's up, Neo? Neo Bunny, welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Do not redeem the maid outfit. Yeah, I prefer no maid outfits, but I mean, if that's what they want at like 100 stream streaks, I suppose I can give them an outfit of their choice at the very least. Blows don't tell Amak doing chain or tell Amak I'm doing chain echoes yet. Tell him later. Further in. I don't know who that is. I'll be honest with you. The stream's going well, Neil. We seem to be having a few like little bits of like a weird internet jank. Like it's nothing too bad. I'm just noticing that like my connection is going from green to yellow, and then like we're dropping like like 50 frames or something at a time, which isn't terrible, but it's definitely not great. But I mean, it works, right? So like, I can't complain too much about it. And I really want to play more Legend of Heroes, so I am going to elect to ignore it for the most part. Sorry. Sorry if things stutter. I think it might be a YouTube thing though, because God, we've been having a lot of issues lately, like in the community in general. Alright, who's here? Knock knock, anybody home? Open up the door and chill. Just a minute. Now who could that be? Why did just a minute strike a chord in my head? What is that from? Oh, that just a minute. What is that from? That gave me a distinct like memory of some game of somebody yelling, "Just a minute." I don't remember where this from now. Oh, my brain. So many things in my brain. You're right, getting ready for work. It's weird. We're all starting to get stream issues lately, connection-wise. Yeah. That's why I think it probably is just like a YouTube thing or a Twitch thing, a restream thing. Yeah, I think it's just like a just like a universal thing. So it's not like anything that I can really do. Because yeah, like even right there it was like in the yellow, but it said 7,000 kilobytes, which is only 500 kilobytes lower than what I usually send. So I don't know, man. But who could that be? I don't remember these two. Well, you don't look like any postman I've ever seen. Ginny and Luke. Are you here from a local business, maybe? Ah, right. There's some sort of problem-solving office on the second floor of Montmartre, right? What a few shifty quotation marks around problem, but that's the one. Just thought we'd swing by and welcome you to the area. You've already heard of us, though. Pretty much everyone in O-Town calls you their go-to people in a pinch. Well, that's nice of them to say. We only just settled in, but this neighborhood has a real cozy atmosphere. Makes us feel a lot less homesick for Balm than we would have been otherwise. City of Balm, to the northeast of the capital. You can call it a city, but the railway doesn't go there, so it's got a real boonies vibe to it. Just like that one town that got literally nuked off the map. I forget what that town was called now. The one that had the best names, the god darn general store, the fucking restaurant. Oh man, this is fun stuff. Internet being internet? Yeah, I suppose so, huh? I suppose so. Chained Echoes, Trail, Sonic Rumble, Octopath Travelers, Zero, Sonic Racing, Crossroads, Isekai, Rondo. Games got to finish. Do parts of the least first to go back and forth. Hey, it sounds like you got a nice pattern thing going on, Nazo. Nice. And then I'm acting someone that you two know. Yeah, I don't know who that is, but What's up, Flash? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. We're just getting started going around Edith and talking to all the people. We're getting back into our 4 SPG work, our 4 Spriggan work. And we have this new couple that moved into town, which they look kind of important, but they also look kind of basic, which has got me wondering why this is like an optional quest thing. Love the new Edith O-Town music. Yeah, so far it's been nice. So far it's pretty chill. I've heard that the music in this game gets kind of mundane later on, but so far it's been pretty solid. One of your favorite songs in the game? This is one of your favorite songs? I mean, it's nice, but I definitely wouldn't call it like a favorite. Nah, like it's nice casual listening to music, but it's not a song that makes me like stop and be like, oh, hold up, I gotta listen to this. I gotta... Oh yeah, that's the sound. I really like that one song. It was like very, like low key, but I believe it was the one that was playing while we was in Marduk's headquarters, or like when we was going through the augmented reality, like virtual reality place. I guess it was augmented reality, huh? You can call us the boonies. That's where you're born and raised Bombites and moved into the share house together. Yep, Luke and I have been friends since we were little kids, so... Oh, wait, look at the time. Oh, got something on your plate? My part-time job, actually. I'm running behind schedule. It's all your fault for not waking me up on time, Luke. But not yours, Ginny, for staying out so late. Besides, who do you think I am? Your mother? I mean, we are basically family at this point. Oh? They certainly seem close. Yeah, and in a rush. Let's just mosey on out of their way. I told you to wake me up one time. Such a jerk, Luke. Yeah, blame's all mine. Hurry up and get going. Get gone already. Get out of here.
Would you care for some flowers?
I would love some flowers.
What do you like?
Lavender jelly instead.
Please stop by again sometime.
I feel like she was, yeah, like the flower people had some importance to him as well. We had a lot of side quests with them. Hello, Arkride Solutions. Welcome to Siete the Florist. Are you perhaps here to get your hands on the summer exclusive sweets I'm putting for sale starting today? Just making our morning rounds, actually. But if it's these lavender jellies made out of real edible flowers you're talking about, then you bet your butt I'm gonna check them out. Bet your butt my ass. Learn some goddamn restraint, you walking fossil. Pan Sweet Tooth hasn't rotted out just yet. I think it's just a fact of life to us at this point. Well, personally speaking, I couldn't be happier to always have your business. The plan is to keep these on shelves all throughout July, so come have some taste anytime you like. Yippee for sweets. But yeah, so is that like a... Is there a, what would it be? This one? Yeah, and then the gourmet. Yeah, okay, so it's just based on the food that we eat. Not necessarily cooking, it's just based on the eating. Alright. I actually really love that about this game, though. It is such a nice thing. Considering it gives a reason to buy all of these snacks. And it gives a reason to use all of these snacks as well. Because otherwise I would just be using, like, the tiros and stuff like that. Conspicuous piece of paper on the bulletin board. Public bathhouse Laguna is unbelievably filthy. Rooms haven't been properly sanitized, but they don't change out the water much at all. Worst part is, there's dirt everywhere in the sauna room. It's a mess. What the... This can't be right. Laguna's the furthest thing from filthy. Ben, what do you make of this? Speaking as a regular, I can say with confidence the person reporting this is serving a big old slice of bullshit. Who in the world would post this, and why? Some people may very well take their words as the truth. You want to look into it? Of course. No way I could let something like this slide.
Time to solve some problems.
Bathhouse of ill repute? Ayo. That's, like, it being dirty is not what I would think of when I think of ill repute. Alright, the to-do list. You can square talk to people. Hey, you, lady.
Do you have a moment?
I like how we're all, like, circling her as well. Oh, that whole story? As a matter of fact, I'm actually something of an eyewitness to it. See, I was there spying from the shadows when the culprit put one of those postings up late last night. You were? Yes. I'm still afraid to get a good look at his face. But I can say for a fact that it was a green-haired man. Oh my god, is it Kevin? Is it friggin' Kevin? And when he passed me by, I distinctly caught the scent of citrus on him. A green-haired man who smelled of citrus. There's some good leads. Appreciate you sharing, ma'am. Please, think nothing of it. Culprit is a green-haired man. It's like how she still has... Huh. It's kind of weird that I can still see it. Also, I can investigate this again? No, it's still the same thing. That's kind of weird that it didn't, like, get off my map after I, like, completed it. You know, I just remembered that, like, there was the, like, whole scan function in Daybreak 2. Yeah, I got the default run, that's right. Who's in the church? Nobody I care about, nobody I care about. Anybody upstairs? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, moving on. It's a good atmospheric tune. Yeah, this one is a nice, good, like, atmospheric tune. Indeed, indeed. Music's nice so far, but I say I like the other music a bit more. Kind of mixed bag. There's some real bangers later on, too. Alright. Yeah, I figured that it probably would be. Like, it's hard to make every song on an album a banger. It's hard to make every song in a, like an OST, like a certified club banger. But it still sounds nice. Like, we love the good, like, ambient music to it. Love this theme for some reason. It's fine. That's fair. But also, what the hell is this? Rebecca is going out? She's leaving the house? Huh? Alright, Rebecca, take care. Just try not to get too lost out there, okay? Got it. I'll do my best. Rebecca the Eternal Shut-in going out all on her own. Oh, there's a million mirror sight. Ben and the rest of Arkride Solutions. This is part of the rehabilitation you mentioned before. Yeah, luckily she's been growing more comfortable with stepping out of her cave, one reg at a time. But her nerves still get the best of her, so I figured she might have an easier go if we made it a work thing. Introducing our brand new on-site repair service, run by yours truly. So long as I focus on the mechanical side of stuff, yeah, I'll survive. Sounds like an uphill climb, but I respect the enthusiasm. We wish you luck, Rebecca. Shoot, hold on a second. Do you guys have business here today? Dad's back home for now, so really, put him to the grindstone, okay? Roger that. Roger will go. Look at this guy. The dude that we just saw, like, randomly in all of the towns that we visited. But he was apparently the father of these two. Wild shit.
No need to be shy.
Do we have anything to open? Can I... Oh, I can definitely open some stuff up. Yeah, the 40s? We want to open up the 40s? Probably. I also need to swap my team around. I mean, to be fair, we don't have that many right now, so maybe we just wait for now.
Come again.
Come again. What do you got? Trade. Okay, pretty good stuff. I have some of these. 1,500. How much health do I even have, though?
Come again.
How much health do I even have, like, on average? Oh, that's not what I wanted to press. Yeah, no, those are a bit too much for me.
What would you like?
Bargain bin. Some shops have real bargains available. Apparently, I forgot to pick up some things. Whoopsie. It's fine. I missed a chest at some point in time. I'm not too hard on about collecting all the chests or all the monster books anymore. What is... Oh, yeah, they're like... He probably needs to, like, look at this stuff here. Yeah, that's probably one of the things for the new... Come again. Yeah, that was it. Yo, Flinkoff, how's business? Ah, perfectly well and good, thanks to Chris. Rebecca's become much more proactive as well, and gets that father all misty-eyed, it does. Kisara moving in must have sparked a change of heart in her somehow. Just goes to show you can never tell what bonds people may form, or where they might lead. You can say that again. All the more when you consider how close the residents of Old Town are with each other. Hear, hear! It's my hope that everyone will continue to look out for one another. Though, personally, I'm eager to set off on my next journey. Twit the suit. Twit the seat. Wheat. Blah. I can talk, I swear. Can't teach an old dog new tricks, now can ya? Yeah, for the time being, I plan on watching over the kids as they tackle their new challenges. I'll also be manning our establishment's workshop, so if there's anything you need, simply say the word. Synthesize, opening slots, all that fun stuff. That reminds me, though, I did want to change... I looked at the game last time, and the voices seem to be a little quiet. And so I kind of want to bring that up. Oh, this is the high-speed mode when, in field battles and whatnot. Oh. This is the command battles? Yeah. Let's make that as fast as possible. We may as well. Actually, I should probably make this as fast as possible as well. Speedy! Result display length, that's probably fine. Yeah. I think that was all the things that I wanted to change. I think it was. Camera auto center, for targeting, dips, graphics priority. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I think that's good. We'll go with that. I don't want to change my group around here. How do I... There we go. This is what I want. So, I want to put Rosette into the party. Regards in the reserve. So I'll swap probably Agnes out for Rosette. Because, yeah, I remember, like, Aaron's, like, the one that I used for a lot of damage. And then... How did I do this again? Yeah, like, Rosette was the Kobold Curtain. Aaron was the big damage. And then I think we had, like, our third person was somebody different. But I didn't really use Fairy, Katra, or Agnes that much. In regards in the reserve right now, so I can't use him. Yeah, I think usually it's Judith, actually, nothing about it. Yeah. We'll leave Fairy in for now. I mean, maybe we should put Agnes in, considering we have been using Fairy a decent bit. We're going to do a few rounds with Agnes and a few rounds with Katra. See what's going on with all that. Yeah. There we go.
Understood.
Yay! Rosetta.
Sure. Right.
We'll stick with Van for now, though. May as well. What's this over here? Oh, no, I gotta talk to you about the topic? Oh,
Let me
okay.
ask you something.
Hi, Jin. This game, previous game, going back to the Code Steel games, allegedly. A lot of music was unused from previous games. Really? They got a lot of unused music in them, do they? Interesting. I mean, it makes sense, though, right? They would definitely make a lot of music and then just some things would be like, well, you know, don't got a place for it. I've heard talk about that posting. What a complete load of crock. Good to know we're on the same page with that. It's a game for any of us here in Old Town. Customer of mine said we got their goat so fierce that they tore it down in a fit of disgust. But then a new one got put up in its place, dealing with a tenacious little backbiter. The current posting isn't the first in that case. Is there anything else you can tell us? I already shared all I know, I'm afraid. If you happen to find the culprit, break him over the codes for me, will ya? Sure thing, Jin, sure thing. Alright, and then we got this over here. We got the Laguna bathhouse itself.
I was running late yesterday, so I had to settle for taking a shower.
Ah, disgusting.
You know what that means? Got me some lost sauna time to catch up on.
First thing in the morning? Never change, Van.
Never change. Truly, though. Alright, Huck. The old man here. What a pain in the keister. This whole project has us rushed off our feet. How long has it been since we last had to scurry about collecting intel like this? Especially you, Huck. Yeah, well, when duty calls, can't deny it. Not after when that pin-up mag launched in the spring. The pin-up mag launched in the spring? They were to name it pretty. Every issue's chock full of fresh-faced cuties. Feast for the eyes like never before. Till we poured over every last risque shot those girls have to offer. Project of ours goes on. And here, I thought they were talking about the space program. Yeah, me too. These fossils never change. Sun rises and they're tense with it. Great. Dude, guys, have a good rest of the stream. No worries, Neil. Appreciate you stopping on by. Appreciate you being here. But yeah, good luck with work. Hopefully it goes well for you today. Hopefully it's an easy one. Make sure to like and subscribe to Skye. Oh, true, Neo. True. Let me pin that message. You think back to Ghost 3, but not sure. I didn't listen to a lot of the OSTs, like, on YouTube, right? Like, I didn't, like, look up the OSTs. Whenever I heard a song in the game, I was like, alright, I need to figure out what this song is and, like, add that to my, like, playlist. But, like, I didn't, like, listen to, like, the OSTs just in general. Think you know, right? Ghost 3, 4, wherever you had unused music. I wonder what it sounds like, then. I wonder, I should look into that at some point in time. Well, if there's an event there and care to join us in the action, I'll pass. Besides, aren't you supposed to be busy with your real job? Yeah, oh sure, but everybody needs a breather now and then. Now, if Miss Amelia were around, that would get my motors revved up. God, sure is one faraway look in his eyes. Hard to believe he's actually a super famous investor. True enough, still get the sense he's just looking for some escapism.
Got something to ask you.
Ah, the boasting. I tell you what, little Anya's got my little deepest sympathies. There's not a soul around here who could read all that and feel uplifted. Any regular can tell it's nothing but hogwash, though. An absolute nuisance is what it is. Yeah, that wasn't very helpful. Alright, what about the car friends? Van's car buddies. Ah, Van, funny meeting you here. Guess this is your home turf, though, huh? Totally slipped our minds. Hell, if it ain't the street racers. Not every day we run into you two around here. Yes, long time no see. Ever since you told me about this bathhouse, I've been raring to drop by. Sounded just like the thing to loosen my body up, so I tagged along too. Yeah, I could probably go for like a bathhouse as well, especially this time of the year. I could go for like a nice long soak. I have to say, it's pretty darn nice. Ooh, we got a convert. Take it from me. The best part about this place is the sauna. Yeah, there he goes again. Oh, let him be. I'm sure he's beside himself having people he can share two hobbies with at once. Right.
If I may trouble you a moment.
Someone actually posted that on the Old Town bulletin board. The bats here are great. Man, talk about obnoxious. Say that again. This guy anything?
Got something to ask you.
Yeah, okay, no, that was the same thing. Thought that was just one person saying that. Brown-haired guest. Alright, what about you?
Trouble you a moment.
This place is unsanitary. Nah, that's just some bullshit posted on a bulletin board. Sounds like this is the first you've heard about it. Yeah, otherwise I might not have come here at all. Good to know it's just a smear campaign. No, that wasn't helpful. Hey, Anya. Good morning. It's Van of the gang. Sure love your morning baths, huh? Ain't no better way to start my day than a quick hop in the sauna before the crowds come in. That right here is the trick to a good work shift. Well, I won't deny the baths here feel great. Definitely. And those Rumifarian steam rooms you have, Loilies, I think they're called? I totally hooked on them too now. My grandparents also came from up there, so ours are the real deal. You probably owe our recent popularity to that mural, though. Yeah, the one Kisara painted. You can almost feel it jumping off the wall. Her art and display at Aramis Academy's festival was much the same. She truly does abound with talent. She's been kind of busy since enrolling in Aramis, but she still pops by every now and then. I should let her in for free as an extra tip. She's from up in Northumbria herself, yeah? Might already be familiar with Loilies then. Either way, it's good to know she's starting to come here out of her shell. I appreciate you helping to make her feel welcome here. No problem. She might be 2 years older, but I'd say we're pretty close friends. And what about this now?
Got something to ask you.
Well then.
A bunch of baloney. Got a lot of nerve calling us unsanitary. So you guys are always on top of the cleaning then. And the way I hear it, some bathhouses totally skimp on that front. That's why we make it a point to keep our facilities so spotless you can eat off them. Don't actually try it though, or we'll have a different problem. No worries. I know firsthand how spick and span this place is. So, has that posting hurt customer traffic at all? So far, not a bit. If anything, we've got more business than ever. At the end of the day, saunas are all the rage right now, almost as much as outer space is. I do get the impression they have often been featured in the magazines and such recently. Yeah, we got a sauna junkie in the flesh here. Tell me about it. Don't go egging them on ya. The term is enthusiast, thanks. Well, back on topic. I've been getting a lot of first-timers lately. They'll talk as loud as they want, enter the sauna room without washing off, and it's just the beginning. Etiquette challenge people like that tend to stick out, I guess. If someone tried that crap in front of me, they'd get an earful and then some. But anyways, thanks for the info. Ill-mannered customers. Oh, is this like a different... Oh, we have multiple topics to talk about. Oh, okay, it's getting fancier. Few more etiquette challenge guests here lately. Talk as loud as I want. Just the beginning. Okay, so that's not for her. Wow, this is gonna be... This is getting fancier then, huh?
Have a moment.
Only second time here, but I'm an avid sauna goer in general. Every once in a while I run into someone who can't follow the most basic of rules. People like that are why newcomers will get the evil eye from regulars. Real pain in the butt. What about you guys? Any ill-mannered customers you know about? Nah, I didn't notice anything special. You think some of the regulars here might think of us that way? Nah, don't sweat it. Guys should be fine. What about you, Huck? You got anything to say about this? Does feel like there's been an upturn in poorly mannered bathgoers. Can't even relax with folks like them around. Anything gets your blood boiling. From that perspective, the culprit might actually be one of us regulars. That's so. Definitely a possibility. Culprit is a regular? Well, okay, going through this again. Oh, not for you, though. Not for you. Not for you. Do I need to talk to you about it? No. Oh, there's a guy over here as well. Green-haired regular. Oh.
Got a question for you.
Are you the guy? Oh, I believe I've seen you here on more than a few occasions. Good check us all. So, mind if I ask you something as a fellow regular? About the bulletin board posting. So, yes, outrageous nonsense, word after word. Incidentally, are you aware of the recent influx of troublesome bathgoers at this establishment? Yeah, we're going to ask you about them as well. Must have been born under an unlucky star. How many encounters I've already had with their sort. Some come in groups chattering loudly while others bring their towels into the hot water. I'm wondering if it's this guy that's doing it because he's tired of the newcomers and so he doesn't want anybody new to be coming to this bathhouse. I could definitely see that being the thing. Even those who enter the sauna room without wiping themselves down or leave their used razors behind. For real? That's just nasty. Mere bandwagoners jumping in on the sauna craze, every last one. Most of them were youngsters, frivolous sort of, by my reckoning. With that in mind, I'm willing to bet that one of the vexatious guests is the culprit behind all of this slander. Vexatious guests, you say? Is there any specific reason? It's an obvious inconvenience they cause others is of no consequence to them. Anyone so egotistical to the core would leave no issue spreading the tripe for kicks. Exactly why I hate the gaudy, garnished youth. This guy's got some vocabulary on him, huh? Oh, narrow-minded much? Do you have any evidence to back this claim? Only my suspicions, not as though I intend on ferreting the culprit out, or ferreting. At any rate, this entire topic is irking me. I'm through talking about it. Kinda rubs me the wrong way. Rowdy bathgoers must have really offended him. By the way, is anyone else picking up that faint scent of citrus? Shampoo or body soap he uses? Yeah, that's totally this guy. Definitely is this guy. Would make sense. Definitely that dude. That's all the information we need. Sure talked with a lot of people, didn't we? Heard multiple perspectives on the misinformation posted on the board. What stood out to me was Hux. He said the culprit might be a regular. and someone else speculated it was the work of a vexatious guest. Alright, didn't we get a description of the person who put up the post? Yeah, green-haired man who gives off the scent of citrus. Well, it turned out to be a pretty damn good warm-up case. Yeah, and yes, we worked out who the culprit is? Oh, yes. A green-haired regular. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. In fairness, certain is the green-haired regular we spoke to earlier. His features match the eyewitness report, and the citrus scent is a dead giveaway. Yeah, and he's got a motive for it, too. Alright, a dickhead bathgoer who's grinded his gears like nobody's business. Guess he thought the dabblers would stay away if he made the bathhouse reputation go down the shitter. Then he would enjoy the bathhouse in peace. I know something was up when he tried pinning the blame on other guests. In any event, I don't think there's any room for doubt anymore. It must be our perpetrator. And then shall we speak to the man in question again? Yeah, let's bring this case to a close. 2SP. Yippee! It is you! Objection!
Give me your thoughts.
This is feeling very Phoenix Wright all of a sudden. You can't be serious. You'd accuse me of putting up that post? I demand to see your proof. Well, afraid we've only got circumstantial evidence, but if you really want to see it that bad, we can go grab it. Just know that if we go down that road, there will be no avoiding getting the police involved. If you don't want things to escalate to that point, then I would strongly suggest you confess right now. Nice. Got his ass. You're so cool on yes. So what'll it be? I admit it. We got him. We got him. Can't believe it. That was all you're doing? Yes, the little time I got to spend in the Laguna baths each day was precious to me. That being said, I fully understand what I did was a crime, so I'll turn myself into the police. You too good with that outcome? Honestly, I don't really think we need to make a mountain out of a molehill. In fact, I understand where you're coming from. Is this the first time we've seen Anya's mother? I feel like I've never seen her before. Also, we've kind of been letting bad-mannered guests have their run of the place, admittedly. As such, we won't say a word to the police. Still, letting them off the hook entirely doesn't feel right either. Can't say I disagree. What do you think, Agnes? Curious about your thoughts, seeing as you were the MVP in this case. You think? I'm pretty sure everyone else worked out the answer too, though. Well, let's see. Hey, we get our, we get to change the, we get options here. They are, like, chaotic, our lawful, and our, like, gray. Clean duty, hand out flyers, banned from the premises, damn. That's just that's a bit much, I think. I see hand out flyers, right? I feel like clean duty is probably, like, the morally high ground. The flyers is probably the gray route, and then banned from the premises is the, like, chaotic route. But, yeah, like, the crime that he committed, right, was, rude, like hurting their reputation, right? So handing out flyers, I feel like, would improve their reputation a bit more. And, like, the clean duty, you know, that's just... That wouldn't fix what he actually did, right? So, I'm going with that one. The outright ban is wild. It is. It's just crazy. Just the, screw you, go to jail, do not pass go, die in a hole. Since you spread that horrible mistruth about Laguna being filthy, it's only fitting that you counteract its effects by sharing a whole lot of positive word of mouth. For example, you can hand out flyers in front of the stations. When you do this for about a month, let's say. Ooh, flyers. It's a great idea. How do you feel about that? Of course. I'd be happy to hand them out. Look at you going, yes? You showed excellent judgment. Honestly, I was just channeling what Van might have said in this context. I kind of am curious to hear Anya say that. Banned from the premises! Get out of here! I feel like that'd be kind of funny. What matters is that we've reached a good point of compromise.
That takes care of that.
That takes care of that. 2,000 mirror, baby. Yeah, 2 on gray and 1 on law. Yeah, depending on your law, gray, or chaos. SP report, radio, rest. Yeah. Alright. And about as for Old Town, definitely catching a little whiff of something, though. Oh, well, still gotta drop at Station Street in the Central Marsh this morning. Might as well poke our heads in the Station Street guild while we're at it. Maybe the police station over in Satan, too. Would have been nice if I could ask him about the space program. There's so many hymns it could have been. I don't know who the him is. Probably neck deep in his work on it. He gets stuff to set for talking to anybody else that's connected to it. I guess it probably mean Kincaid. But, yes. Travel menu and all that fun stuff. We should definitely take a bath at some point in time, but I think we'll take a bath after we get into, like, some combat or something. I don't remember what the buttons are now. Okay, so we've talked to everybody here, we bought all the things, so yeah, we're good to go. So we can just go to somewhere else. Station Street, may as well.
Go, go, go!
Go, go, go! Who said that? That sounded kind of like a Rosette saying that. Edith Central Station. God, it's so nice being back here. So nice being back in Edith. Station Street's even more bustling than usual. Yeah, you can really feel the energy in the air. Seems that enthusiasm has only been building in response to the Project Startaker. The reality of it all finally clicked once the second launch was moved forward. Yeah, it's pretty hard. It's party hardy mode out here, but we didn't drag ourselves over to restate the obvious, did we, Van? Alright. Something about this makes my nose twitch. First up is to get a feel for the situation. You know the drill by now. Swap intel with the guild and then hit up the other establishments in the area. Department store, gun shops is a definite must for one. Maybe a good idea to speak with any other people we're familiar with as well. Yes, getting a grasp on how each of them are adapting to the present conditions will only be to our benefit. Yo! It's Hermes! It's our girl on the big screen! Alright then, let's give this place a quick sweep. Sweep? SW33P? Connection events? Oh, hell yeah. Sending gifts, got bonding events. We all opened up now, baby! Alright, we're definitely gonna save right there then. I'm definitely going to get a save and then we'll see who we can interact with. I can't remember if we get extra bonding points whenever we're in this or not. I don't think we probably will. Probably not won't. Oh man. We got one with Fairy, Brigard, and Yume. I probably should do these two, considering that'll boost up my actual party members, but we do want to see what's up with Yume. Gotta know what's up with the daughter. I guess we can do these at the end, so we'll know if we get any extra bonding points or not. Nah. Because there probably will be something like, do this to progress the story. So yeah, we can just wait. We can just wait. 4 SPG on the bulletin board. Prescribed part-time plight. Alright. Grabbing it. There's a 4 SPG on the bulletin board. Shady part-time delivery job. I think of clandestine delivery persons. She's the one who always rings to mind. Hermes. Personally, I don't think she has anything to do with this 4 SPG. Or at least I hope she doesn't. Well, whatever the case, there's been a lot happening behind the scenes lately that I classify as concerning. Might be worth looking into this and hearing what our prospective client has to say. Truly. I'm trying to pick where I would want to live. I was playing all the games so far. I'm torn between Arbonia and Calvard. Where you would want to live in the Legend of Heroes world? Yeah, that's
I take great
that's a tough one.
Have a taste of my gourmet offerings.
Gourmet
Your tongue will
offer.
thank you.
Your tongue will thank you. All right, I'll take one of everything. Thank you. Give me.
I look forward to seeing you again in the very near future.
I feel like the walking in this is so much slower than it used to be. I feel like it was a lot faster in Daybreak 2, but I don't know. I might just be totally misremembering. And the toggle, I don't know. This is, yeah. So Julian is the class 7. He's a part of class 7. He's the transfer student right now. And these are all members of Aramis Academy, the same school that Agnes goes to, and Ren for that matter. What's up with them though? Get back to the Empire soon, right, Julian? Man, I'm gonna miss you. Yeah, but it's not like this will be our last time seeing one another. And whenever you two decide to come to the Empire, be happy to show you around. Sounds good. We can use that chance to find some good filming spots too. But anyways, we'll hammer out the details on that later. So have our long-lie educational visitation ahead of us. So enjoy the rest of our time we have together. Right, for sure. So the school's going to Long-Lie this year. Isn't it a little early for the annual visitation trip? Yes, it was moved ahead to have to align with the space program. Oh boy. We still don't know the actual launch date yet. Oh yeah, I can see why they would want to do that, with Long-Lie being so close to the space base and all. I'm gonna come on, yes, or are you still on the fence? I'm not sure. I'm putting off deciding on it, though I do have a part-time job to worry about. Like I've told you before, you don't need to factor us in on your decision. No, Van. But yeah, look at how basic he is. All the Class 7 characters used to be so important to main characters, and now we got Julian here, who's just... He's just there. He's just there. He doesn't strike me as Class 7. It's wild, man, it's wild. More history there, Arbonia, but I'm liking Calvard. Yeah, Arbonia, I love Code Steel. Absolutely love the Code Steel games. But, This is so freaking awesome. Yo, lotus pods? Getting them. That's for yes.
Please stop by again sometime.
What about you? What do you got?
Custom parts.
No, it's just more of these things, the plugins and whatnot. Okay, I got you. But yeah, like Calvard's real nice as well. Liberal is also a lot of fun as well, though. So like, I don't know if wait. Zed doesn't have one of hers open? Oh no, she just has more. Okay, there we go.
Glad I was able to help you out.
I'm glad I was able to help you out.
What would you like?
Is there anything else in here that I need to look at? Zifa?
Please stop by again sometime.
Yeah, that's it. That's everything. Was you important? No, I don't remember you. But yeah, I don't know. Because they definitely all got their issues, right? But, I don't know which one I would,
What can I get for you?
would prefer. Like, which one is the lesser evil, right?
Hope it's to your satisfaction.
Because, like, there's the Curse of Erebonia, which is just wild. It doesn't exist anymore, but yeesh. Curse of Erebonia was going hard. Crossbow's a really nice place as well, but, like, it's in such a weird position geographically, so... Petite young woman. Yes, let me talk to this petite young woman. Also known as Tawamaja Tenshi! The other teachers as well. I hear you and Edward started dating, but you haven't seen him in over a month, you say. And even when you send him an orb mail, he takes a long time to get back to you. And when he does, his response is always curt. That about sums it up, but in his defense, he does work in the Department of Internal Affairs. Seems like he has a full plate. Ooh, they did get together. That one student's brother, like big brother, and her teacher. Ooh, they got together. You've only done the Skye 1 remake? I haven't done the remake yet, but like from my memories of playing Liberal, I was like, it was a nice area. Like, I feel like Liberal would be very, very chill. A very chill place to live comparatively. Like Erebonia is constantly struggling, and Calvard, I just never trust Calvard. I feel like there's some great evil hiding underneath the Calvard's shiny spotlights, you know? Maybe just because that's the game we're playing right now. And like I went through all of Erebonia, and so like I kind of got that stigma against Calvard. Hey, yo, stigma? Yeah, this is full play. Plus there's a space program now too. Guess this is just how things will have to be for now. Still, I don't think that's entirely fair to you. I mean, I suppose, but you need to be considerate of his position. Can't be selfish here. Are you really okay with this though, Sonia? I think you ought to speak to your mind and tell him exactly how you feel. Toa? My, in here I thought you weren't the assertive type. Looks like the Aramis teachers are having some relationship talk. You probably shouldn't bother them right now. I'm gonna talk to Toa again. Your feelings are valid too. I think you should make them known. Toa's exactly right. I think your quote-unquote selfishness is warranted in this situation. Yes, you may be right. Oh, come on. We got Toa Herschel right there, and I can't even really talk to her. Boo. Boo, I say. Boo. Maybe I'll swap that back to, because it feels real weird to, like, run around in this area with that, with it like that. Maybe we just want to have it on hold. Maybe we just want to hold this to be running. Yeah, that might be the move. Maybe that'll be the move. Anyway, back to,
Well, speak of the devil.
Whoa! We got Ren and Fee here. I didn't start to see these two. I thought Ren was in Liberal, and I thought Fee was back in Erebonia. We'll take it, though. My girls.
Your sense of timing is so on point, it's scary.
That's that main character energy. Third-year student at Aramis Academy, Ren Bright. B rank bracer Sophie, Fee Clausel. You being a B rank doesn't feel right either, though. And Kase S rank bracer, the immovable Zin
there,
Vathek.
Arkride. Been a while
Jin.
since I've seen you and the whole gang together.
Gang. Yeah, well, minus is Master and Judith at the moment. Anyways, I see you decided to drop by too, Ren. Going by the uniform, I'm guessing you're planning to pay a visit to Aramis later.
That's right. I know I've more or less handed over the reins to you and the others, but there are still a few loose ends to tie up. I'd also like to help Albert as much as I'm able before I return home.
She hasn't returned home yet. Okay. I see. You guys are gonna have it rough when she's gone. Leave it to the super schoolgirl to leave super-sized shoes to fill. You're heading back to Liberal after the first semester is over, right? We're gonna miss you lots.
I appreciate that, but my return is overdue. I already extended my stay more than 3 months past my original exchange period.
I think that's part of the reason she's been dropping by the guild every now and then lately. There's also the fact that she's with the West Zemuria Tech Union. Project Startaker moving ahead of schedule affects them too.
Wonder if that's the case. Oh, by the way, is Elaine out right now? She's in the middle of handling a request at the moment. As you can well imagine, things have been rather hectic since yesterday. It's always so weird whenever like half of the characters are voice acted and half of them are not.
Oh, I heard you guys went to Marduk HQ. Color me curious. You up for a little info swapping with your pals at the guild?
I guess that's why we're here. Damn, lured in with the scent of intel, walked right into the bear's trap. Go us! Well, at least now we can cut to the chase without pretext. For your information, if you're expecting us to go spilling all our beans, I'm gonna be walking away disappointed. Wait, hold up, Classel. Your friends were at Marduk with us. They not tell you all about it? Rean Crow and Otida.
No clue what you're talking about.
I love her. Oh, I love Fee. Fee is definitely top tier waifu in this series. Although it's so funny like hearing Fee again, like 'cause we just went through Tales of Grace's F, right? And like Sophie was voice acted by the same voice actress as Fee here. But like I didn't get it at first. I didn't like hear it at first, but like I started hearing it more and more like as the game went on. And now we're back to like who I usually think of when I hear that voice. So, you guys are slammed, but not because of any activity from criminal organizations, foreign or otherwise. Got that right. That's the gist, yeah. You see no signs of mafia movement, nor from the likes of the Delore family, or any of the random Edith gangs. Hasn't even been so much of a peep about groups like the Scorpions of Zahad or Zect Arms. Yeah, Zect Arms was the one I was thinking about. With that one lady that's just crazy. That one crazy tech lady. Now that Hayway's got their crap together, I bet they've got Underworld more under their thumb than ever. But I don't think that's all there is to it. Even the CID's been taking a catnap, it seems like. For real. Right about Hayway being stronger than ever, thanks to the Liu and Lee families working hard in glove. Oh yeah. The weird brotherly yaoi with those two. Haven't done Skye 2 or 3, didn't like Crossbow. You didn't like Crossbow? Wonder when we see Laura again? I don't know. Hopefully we can see Laura in this game. I'd be very excited. Seeing all of the Code Steel characters again would be so hype. See what's been happening in the past 2 years with all of them. And could the CID's inactivity be in part due to the space program? Suppose that's possible. They've primarily been working to defend the project, so they may well have been elected to narrow their focus. Perhaps to prevent a crisis on the level of what Armada did last year. Yeah, they blew up that entire little town. Probably stuff of what happened in March on the Brain 2, especially because of that coup d'etat, even if it didn't actually happen. God, yeah, Daybreak 2 was so weird with all the things that, like, this happened, but then it didn't. But everybody still kind of has the memories of it. Oh, man. I'm sure they're willing to go to whatever lengths to remove any and all obstacles that might stand in the way of the space program. I can certainly understand the plan's importance, but what's puzzling me is why they're pursuing it so aggressively. What has them in such a hurry, I wonder? That's a million-mirror question right there. Anyway, circling back to criminal organization movements, any word on the society? The snakes. Yo, I saw in those two, the twins, right? Like I was looking at the opening cinematic there, and it really looks like the boy, what was his name, Ixes? I feel like he's going to betray the girl. It very much looks like he's gonna like do something like that. Like according to that little like opening cinematic, it definitely looked very much like he betrays her at some point in time for some reason. So I'm gonna be keeping an eye on that as well. What's canon Daybreak 2 and what's not. Basically nothing happens in Daybreak 2 because everything that does happen gets stopped before it actually happens. We live through all of the crazy chaos in Daybreak 2. And then we like die to something, rewind time, and then we figure out how to stop it from ever happening in the first place. It's dumb. It's honestly just kind of dumb. I know we worked with Ouroboros before, but not because we wanted to. It was circus freaks that put Zemuria through enough hell to last a lifetime. I love Ouroboros. Right, and the Earthbreaker especially hasn't spared us any of that grief. Griefin'. Sir Silesian. Wish I had news to share, but alas, I'm not even privy as to their status of their pact with the President. I have a hunch, however, that they have yet another dastardly plot simmering in the wings. Yeah, Ren used to be a member of Ouroboros. Of course they do. Goes without saying. What with all their behind-the-scenes strings pulling in Liberal, Crossbell, and the Empire. Which is why we should keep our eyes and ears open for any society going-ons. If you notice anything, let us know straight away. And then go triple for if any new enforcers pop up. Enforcer number 18! I can't wait to see her. Oh, I can't wait to meet her. Ah! Depending on their enforcer numbers, HQ might even send more bracers here to back us up. Yo, is Stella and Joshua, maybe? What's up, Crook? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Daybreak 2 is a game. Daybreak 2 is Sonic 06. I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go as far to say it's Sonic 06, but it existed, alright. Like, it was fun enough as a game, but it was definitely probably the weakest point in the story to me, considering I can't think of anything that happened that actually stayed happening. Literally, everything that happened in that game was just retconned because of time travel bullshit. So I don't know, man. I don't know, but it was cool seeing Swin and Nadia. It was cool, like with the whole Lapis thing, but I don't know, man. It was real weird. Yay! What's up, Skye? What's up, Wiz? How you doing? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. We're back in our Legend of Heroes grind, and it's a good time. It's a real good time. We love this series. My favorite of the JRPG games. The 13th game in the series, so there's a whole lot of lore. But it's fun. It's a fun time. I love the series so much. Crook, you're doing all good. Beat Bug Fables last night, and it was great. Oh, hell yeah. Congratulations on beating Bug Fables. I was so busy last night. I was torn between a million things from 6 p.m. to midnight. Oh, yeah, I was just way too busy to keep tabs on everything. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that you had a fun time with it. What you gonna be playing next, Crook? What's the next big series that you got in plan? So, someone other than Walter, Lucrezia, and the twins, then. Gotcha. Perhaps they're referring to the infamous Almighty Conflagration. Or could it be?
Huh? Who are you guys talking to down there?
Oh, it's these two.
Of course. Arkride Solutions. Why am I not surprised?
I forget your name, to be honest with you. This guy's, B-rank bracer. Yeah, Alvis. This dude's a B-rank bracer. He does not strike me as a B-rank bracer. I mean, I would be okay with calling him a B-rank bracer, but Fee should be an A-rank bracer. Estelle and Joshua should be S-rank bracers. I'm just saying. The bracer ranks make no sense. Nice to see you too, Mr. Chip on the Shoulder. Also, I didn't like that with Alvis. At the end of Daybreak 1, Alvis and Van kind of were They kind of bonded, right? They were like, oh, you know what? You like vehicles. I like vehicles. We are working to, save Edith, We kind of accepted one another, and we became friends. But then in Daybreak 2, it just, full 180 and, went back to just hating our guts. Bro, what? And then there was, this weird point where they, all of a sudden, he had a crush on Elaine, even though him and this lady next to him were, basically already dating. I feel like Albus had a complete character change, and I don't quite understand why. It was very strange. Very strange. So in that way, Heion? In the real Daybreak 2, even though that's a few too many misspelled words, and I don't quite understand what you're saying now, Nazo. Horizon's real Daybreak 2, even though Horizon is only Daybreak 3, because 2 didn't change the name to be on the Horizon. Okay, yeah. I deciphered it, I think. That was one too many typos. They made that real difficult to understand. But no, this game still does take place after Daybreak 2, and all the events of Daybreak 2 are still canon, but nothing actually happened. Basically, it was all just a giant fever dream that everyone in Calvard had. So they all know what happened. The coup d'etat happened in their dreams. It actually happened, but then the time went back, so they have memories of the coup d'etat, but it never actually happened. Everybody just has, mass deja vu. But yeah, I thought we finally landed on your good graces after wrapping up that coup d'etat business together.
I already regret that whole thing without you bringing it up. Thinking about it just makes me want to die of embarrassment. Anyway, it's not like I have anything against you guys anymore. your morally bankrupt law-skirting boss aside.
Hi.
All right. You've made your point, Alvis. So, I take it you're all doing some investigating as well?
Yeah, Regina. Yeah, Alvis and Regina were basically a couple at the end of Daybreak 1. Like, you could definitely see that going that way. But then all of a sudden, it was just like, Alvis was in love with Elaine, and it made no sense. And just everything about Alvis, or everything about, yeah, Alvis, just, it felt like he got like a complete different character swap in Daybreak 2. Unbreakable heart. Oh, man. I think I should do some Monster Hunter Wilds if I got it for sale. Hey, nice, Monster Hunter. Not a series that I enjoy, but I know a lot of people really enjoy it. So hopefully you have fun with that, Crook.
We have a busy few weeks ahead of us, so why don't we work together sometime? A little help here and there can go a long way.
Hey, that's why I'm here. Right, teamwork makes the dream work after all. No objections here, especially since you asked so nicely. Peaceful of old Grumpy Green was half as friendly as you.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, we're heading out now.
Also, Grumpy Green, his hair definitely looks more blue than green to me. But you know, color blindness.
Oh yeah, you two were going out to patrol the outskirts this morning, right?
Not that I have anything to worry about with you both on the case, but good luck out there all the same.
Yeah, I still find it funny, imagining Alvis and Fee at the same level. They're not the same level.
Thanks, you too.
Also, isn't Destel and Joshua, like, I don't remember if they're C rank or B rank in lore. But, like, they definitely are also not the same level as Alvis. Alvis is nowhere near their level.
Alright, I'll pull the car around then. Let's go!
Let's go! Have fun, you two! Don't get distracted with each other while out on patrol. On that note, I think I'll take my leave. Bye, Ren. Thanks for giving us the dirt, Ren. I know you've still got a bit before you head back to Liberal, so keep the fists coming till then, here? If you insist. Now then, yes, Van, you and the others do your best out there, okay? We will, and please let us know if you need any help with things at the Academy. I'll drop a line if anything comes up. Be sure to keep me in the loop too, you got it? Very well. If I catch a word of any morally grey going-ons, you'll be the first to know. Well, I better be going. Ta-ta for now. We love Ren Bright! We love Ren Bright! The true main character of the Legend of Heroes. And the morally grey stuff aside, really is nice to see her smile like that. Guessing we have you to thank for that, Arkride. Well, you and the other folks at Aramis anyway. Oh yeah, didn't we have like some... We did like... help her come to terms with some things in Daybreak 2 as well. I think that stayed canon. I think that still... happened, that still existed. We didn't like rewind time through any of that, because yeah, there's all that like weird conflict in her heart from things that she had to deal with when she was a kid that she never quite really dealt with, and we helped therapy her way through that. What's up, Lanso? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. If Jin is immovable, what happens if his home is destroyed? Does he build a new one, or does he become immovable? He doesn't really have much of a home, I don't think. He just kind of, does what he wants to do. He's just a bracer. He's just a bracer, lives and die by the supporting gauntlet. But it's more the fact that if he doesn't want to move, you can't move him, because he's such a literal tank. Although he did get a lot more twinkified. Like, this version of Jin is way more twink than the original version of Jin. Like, seeing him in... Tours in the Sky, like, first chapter, like, way back in the original version, he was a literal unit. He was just a rectangle. But, he's been, like, himboed up a bit. But I wouldn't say that. She's already pretty blessed with a good family and friends, even outside of us. Still, I'd be happy if we were able to help her, even if only a little. I'm really going to miss her. Same here. She did so much for me over this last year. We may live in an era where international communication is at our fingertips, but she will certainly be missed all the same. Okay, should probably get back to work. Like I said earlier, keep your eyes, ears, and nose open for trouble. Keen sense of yours may help out sniff out something we missed. As for me, I'm gonna be away this afternoon. Got a job out of the city. You notice anything though? Hit us up and we might reach out if we have any questions ourselves too. No. Sure, you can call us whenever. Out of the city. Maybe she's gonna help them. Ooh. Hopefully. Good news is Elaine will be here to pick up the slack. Ever in a pinch, she's just a few keystrokes away. I'm sure she'll be down to help drop whatever she's doing to help off the books like she's done before. Yeah, no doubt. Can't ask for a more efficient bracer to work with than her, you know. In fact, I'd say she's a match made in heaven for you guys. Indeed. So long as Elaine is willing, we have no issues with loaning her out to your group. You bracers don't have a subtle bone in your body. I could watch you get poked and prodded like this all day and never get bored. Elaine and Van staring at each other across from the tree, thinking about kissing. Oh. Welcome back, Judd. I was out of the country during the spring, so I wasn't there during the whole incident with the Red Grendel. I can tell you guys have grown a lot from that experience. Not gonna let you guys leave me in the dust, so I'll be giving it my all during my away job. Supposed to do our best, Fee. New to launch day being moved forward. Gilda's been rather occupied with playing catch-up. Other principal players, they seem to be biding their time for now. Hiccups. Entirely possible they've already started making their moves. Best be prepared on our side as well. Issues are no longer exclusive to the Republic. I didn't really want to talk to you, though. Till the launch day rolls around, all we can do is play the wait-and-see game. Our contract from the CID have gone quiet. Haven't got much intel from them lately. That's why we really got to put our heads together, now more than ever. There can't be light without dark. We operate in the former while you deal in the latter, so... since we're intertwined, we kinda have to work together, yeah? Not exactly sure that's how that works. Ever since that damn coup d'etat, he's been more braced than ever. If he's gonna be away for a while, the guild's really gonna have to pull its resources together. Need your help too, Spriggan. Counting on you. Take care of our requests here. Guess I'll just do a quick round of the city this morning. I do my best during my away jobs, so I'll break a leg out there, you guys. Fee. We love the Fee. Rean, Lord, Joshua Fee, Elaine, Ren, Toa, Katra, Judith, Van, my top 10? Oh god, my top 10 would be probably all Cold Steel characters, right? Oh, here's this dude. Yeah, I remember you. Can't talk to him though, ironically. Oddly enough. Like, we love Van. I do like Judith. I like all the characters. It's like trying to pick your favorite, like, child, right? Like, I really enjoy Cold Steel more so than any of the other arcs, but, like, I still love them all. I still love them all deeply. There's not really any, like, main characters that I can think of that I just don't like. Besides, like, Elisa. Like, she was definitely, like, on the lower end of that. Like, I say that, like, Elisa is, like, a 7 out of 10, right? Which is still, like, quite high, but, like, definitely, like, my least favorite of the group. Definitely one of my least favorite. Same with, like, Machias and, like, Elliot and Eustace. They're not all that great, but they're still, like, great characters, right? Comparatively to the rest of the cast that we've got, they're definitely, like, lower on the field. Did I do a tier list of all the characters in Legend of Heroes? I think I did. I have no idea where that's at anymore, but if you scour my socials or my Discord or whatever, you can probably find a tier list that I did of all of the Legend of Heroes characters up until, like, Daybreak 2. You need me for something? Oh, wait a second. You're that Spriggan guy, aren't you? Coat, right? We saw you for SPG from Arkride Solutions. Oh, thank the goddess. I can't believe you actually came. I really need your help, man. I got no one else to turn to. Everything will be alright, we promise. Why don't you start by describing your problem in detail? Yeah, give us the rundown. Alright. Well, to start, I'm a college student here in the capital. Coolidge. What's up, Minko? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in. Welcome on in. We're doing the 4 SPGs, so nothing too spoilery at the moment. Just walking around Edith. There's, you know, a little bit of here and there that, like, maybe will pop up, but nothing too spoilery at the moment. But how you doing, man? Hopefully you're doing well. You gotta be lurking, no worries. Appreciate you being here as always. Always glad to see you. Always glad to hear you. Wah! But hopefully you're doing well. Not too long ago, I helped someone out with a job. Turns out it wasn't exactly illegal. Oh, I've heard about criminal organizations forcing unsuspecting people to do their dirty work. Yeah, and thanks to the rise of the Orbital Network, the number of victims is increasing. I'm self-supporting, so I have to take all the jobs I can to make ends meet. But when I saw the new orbital scooter, I had to have it. I ended up buying one on credit. While I was working even harder than ever to pay it off, I came across this advertisement on the net. They were recruiting for a part-time job delivery man position, open only to those with orbital scooters. I applied and followed the instructions detailed in the orb mail I got, and they sent me this briefcase. All I had to do was take it to a specific place, and they deposit 5,000 mirror into my account. Yeah, that's some bells ringing there, isn't it? You're doing good for how many dead people I see if I watch. You know what? That is fair, Minkyu. That is fair. Legend of Heroes, the game where everybody dies, but no one actually dies. So weird, man. It's so weird. Yeah, I appreciate you being here, though. Always glad to have you. Always glad to see you. The day's always a bit brighter with that Minkyu around. We were talking about the loilies earlier, the sauna. I was thinking about you whenever we was going through that one. Had a whole mission about somebody was talking shit about the bathhouse, and so we had to figure out who did it, who was slandering the bathhouse. At first, I was over the moon, but as I thought on it more, got cold feet. Sent them a message saying that I had to back out, and in response, they gave me details about the next job, along with a record of my personal information. A threat, huh? Got it down to a science. They sent you more mirror too, right? Yes, I tried to give it back, but they wouldn't take it. Sending money to turn you into an accomplice is a pretty common move for these guys. I take that's why you can't go to the guild, even though you're looking for help. There's no getting around the fact that you're a mule for these guys, and the guild and the police definitely wouldn't let that slide. If this gets out, might even be kicked out of school. I know, that's why I haven't turned to them. I spent a whole year preparing for college, and I finally made it. Parents were so happy for me. I never imagined something like this would happen. Stupid me and my stupid greed. You're the only ones I can turn to. Please help me. Van. Yeah, we're gonna accept all the side quests. Alright, we'll help you. These guys are luring people in with tempting offers, then dragging them into the shadows. No way I'm letting them get away with it. My own backyard. Well said. Let's do what we can to find an ideal solution. Oh, thank you so very much. Save your thanks for when we're done. Till then, we're gonna need something to start with. Why don't you finish telling us everything you know? You got it. You got it. Okay, alright. Slightly calmer, Coke was unable to relay more information about the case, after which the group had him wait in the back alleyway. Delivery man job, huh? Seems like someone's trying to capitalize on Hermes being off the grid. Yeah, taking advantage of the void she left behind, as well as the recent release of the orbital scooter. And put a surprising amount of thought into the scheme. Well, their doing's pretty damn low, though. That's putting it mildly. I mean, they're pushing innocent people into a life of crime. You need to catch them before they do any more harm. Just one problem. Only clue we've got is the message Colt showed us from his employer. Right. I'm sure it wouldn't shock you to learn that the sender's address is encrypted. But some of the orb mails were forwarded to multiple people simultaneously. By analyzing those, I was able to identify one other recipient. So what you're saying is someone else has been dragged into this kind of work. The name of the person in question is Largo. Theo and I have already figured out where he is too. The Satan District. Odds are he's got a scooter. Let's see what we can find.
Well, we're on the clock now.
On the clock. Tick-tock on the clock. But yeah, I didn't even think about it. Like, scooters... We haven't seen any scooters in the Legend of Heroes world. This is a new creation. This is a new thing. Yo, sauna mission? Yeah, we had a sauna mission. Also, the way they do these now, it's pretty interesting. Like, I have the topic thing. Like, I can bring up a topic to talk to people. But, I can also get more topics and then have to talk to the people again and again to, like, get all the topics.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
Like, they've expanded upon the topic thing a little bit.
Come back anytime.
Which is honestly pretty cool. Played out 3 hours ago CF4 today, and all I did was bonding events and talk to people of St. Ark. Yeah, that's how it be, huh?
What can I get for you?
That's how it be sometimes.
Please come back soon.
We got some bonding events in this one as well, but I'm waiting for now because I don't know if we're gonna be getting another bonding point after we do all of our like side quests and whatnot. So for now, I'm just ignoring them.
Welcome. Thank you
for now, we're ignoring them.
Please stop by again.
But we'll make sure to like see all of them. Hi, Sylvie. Oh, I can't shop until I talk to you, huh? Hey, Spriggan. We took a trip to Marduk HQ. Guess you came back here in a huff because of the second launch yesterday. You guessed right. There's a lot going on in the capital by the sound of things. Just putting it mildly, it's like the whole world's flipped upside down, both front stage and back. I wonder if that's what the government was aiming for from the word go. Surely that's not the case. I mean, this is President Silver Fox we're talking about here. Throwing everyone for a loop is what he does. So, have you noticed anything weird going on? Well, I hear the military's been holding a bunch of exercises. Not just at Bartier Air Base. Don't know much more than that, though. Gotcha. What if they're doing those because of the incidents in the spring? Or maybe they're related to the space program. I think we'll need more information then before we can come to a definitive conclusion. Well, if I pick up anything else, I'll let you know. Careful out there, you guys. As usual, if you got any weapon needs, you know where to find me. I don't think I'll really be buying anything right now, but
If you need something custom made, I got you covered.
we'll be looking. She got a cute voice.
You better take good care of it.
Yes, I
If you
will.
need something custom made, I
This
got you
one.
covered.
Fresh vegetables and ingredients. Exchange, we're good. Okay, that's everything.
I'll get more good stuff in stock
What do you... Do you have a side quest or something? No, yeah, there, I guess she's got a side quest as well. And there's new dialogue everywhere this time. Yeah, we love the new dialogue. Gotta talk to all the characters. Or at least all of the characters that seem to be important. I definitely skip talking to, like, random NPC sitting on a bench. And a random dude looking at the TV. Like, I don't know, man. I don't got that much free time. By the way, you guys hear there was a big management shakeup at Zect Arms after the incident in the spring? Yeah, I did, but don't know any of the specifics. You able to shed light on said shakeup? Wish I could, but I'm just about in the dark about that as you. But what I did hear is that after the restructuring, a bunch of their parts started popping up all over the black market. I'm talking everything from outmoded weapons to prototypes that never made it into production. Now, that sounds very bad. True, but it sounds super cool too. Presume one would have ended up with the shelves, the Blacklight District's vendors. Yep, definitely. And the rumblings that one part also made its way to the hands of a ostensibly front-faced seller too. Sounds like they have contacts in the criminal underworld, so who knows what they're planning to do with it. That's about all I got. Want to know more, you have to dig into it on your own. Oh, and one more thing. The part that I got is a high-spec prototype. It was an invention that Rosalie woman made by mistake. Oh yeah, that's her name. Rosalie, the chief developer at Zect Arms, who was acting behind the scenes during the spring. And one hell of a girl failure. I thought she had been arrested, though. Yeah, but then she was released on bail. She fled the country after that. Haven't heard anything about her since. The fact that old Biddy actually made out as shady as hell. I know running with her tail between her legs is what she's good at, but still. Regardless, if we do manage to get our hands on that weapon, could prove useful in fights. Fair point. In case it might be worth keeping an eye out for. Though it requires working out the identity of the seller, who's got one foot in the light and the other in the dark. And we've got Diddley Squad on that front. Wait, there is that one person who helped with Yume's bike. There's one place that'll have a connection to both sides, be his hardware store. Got a pretty wide spread of goods too, guess it wouldn't hurt us to drop by.
Have my support, Mr. Arkride.
Zect Armaments. Yippee! More side quests. We're picking up side questions. Not so interested about how much I need to play Trails to Catch Up this year. Oh yeah? How much do you estimate until you can catch up to me, Minkyu? How long until the Minkyu catches up? Does this... Oh, it gets a revive. The canned coffee gives you a revive. Honestly, so true, though. So true. I can see my house from here.
Hey, look. They're showing off the orbital scooters that launched back in spring.
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting. They're kind of cute.
Kawaii desu ne. Looks like we got the biker babe up there.
What would you like?
What do you got? Rich pistachio ice cream and refreshing lemon gelato? Yeah, sure, why
Please
not?
stop by again sometime.
We might as well. If I played 2 hours every day, and I mean every day, you would probably catch up. Catch up to when? To like, would you be able to like make it to this game before the end of the year? Is that what you're meaning? Girl advertising them is pretty cute. She was pretty cute. Let's go talk to the cutie. We do love the ladies that walk around advertising. Yeah. Oh, I can't talk to the cutie. Never mind then. I can't talk to the cutie. Which one is it again? No. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Aha! Speed boost. High speed mode, my beloved! God, Legend of Heroes knew what they were doing when they added that button. Oh, and we love them for it. Alright, to the Satan District. This way. Yeah, you'll be able to finish it by this year. I mean, that doesn't sound too bad. Like, just 2 hours a day? Out of 24 hours in your day? 2 of those hours be for Legend of Heroes? And then, like, some days I'm sure you'll be able to do a little bit more. Get, like, a 4-hour day on this day, or a 6-hour day on this day. That doesn't sound too bad. Doesn't sound too bad, huh? Skye, help. I made too much cheesy garlic bread. He got too much cheesy garlic bread. It's a critical point before they all become uneatable due to staleness and unreheatable due to dryness. You gotta go and, you gotta have a garlic bread party now, Lance. You gotta go and have a garlic bread party. Why do you make so much cheesy garlic bread, though? Just got in the zone and was like, cheesy garlic bread, make it all. Things are as common Satan as ever. Even so, the space program sparked a considerable surge in corporate activity. In that sense, a commercial center like this should be feeling some level of impact. I've just noticed something. There's like, the road there, the like white lines on the road aren't lines, they're bumps. They're like little barriers. That is interesting. Like, it's not a barrier, really. It's just like a tiny bump of a barrier. Like a speed bump, more or less. That is real interesting. But in a sense, a commercial center like this should be feeling some level of impact. Yeah, it's so difficult to gauge by appearances alone. Must be quite a bit of mirror moving around there. So, how should we approach this district? Well, as curious as I am about what's shaking on the business end, our first order of business is compare notes with the police. They ought to give us some decent leads on how things are shifting under the surface. Inspector's definitely mellowed out lately, but we can squeeze a few more answers out of him. Yeah, let's hit up the station first and work our way around from there. Yeah, freaking Nate. We love Swanee though. Nate's a funny guy, but Swanee, he's cool. He's real cool. It's inside. This vending machine has a special something or another. Also, I love the like the sixth sense that Van has about sweets and whatnot. Yeah, here they are. Nate and Swanee. How you two doing? Sup, Inspector? Got a second to chat? Good morning, Detective Nate. Member of the EPD's Special Investigations Department, Detective Nate.
Good morning to you too, Agnes. As for you, Spriggan, what do you need from us, huh?
Yeah, one-track mind on this guy, huh?
What gave you the idea you could just waltz in and out of here like you own the place? And don't talk like we're all buddy-buddy.
I mean, this is the police department, right? You are civil servants, are you not? Well, guess who's part of the civilians? Haha, me. And your brain told me, yes, my tummy tells me enough. Yeah, your eyes are bigger than your stomach. That happens quite a lot. I got no idea what I'm eating tonight. I had, like, leftover pizza this morning. It was not very good. But, you know, it was food. And tonight, I don't really have anything in the fridge, so I'm not sure what I'm going to be eating for dinner. I would definitely take a garlic bread if I could have been just like, you know, pass it through the disk drive or whatever. Pass it through the stream, pass the garlic bread over. Would be nice. Doesn't sound too bad, thing just one day. Keep that for 300 days straight. Yeah, I mean, you know, I've done about an hour of Uma Musume since, like, July. Every day. At least 1 hour of Uma Musume every day since, like, July of last year. So, you know, you can get in a routine, you know. Should have some of my cheesy garlic bread. I would enjoy some of your cheesy garlic bread. If only there wasn't an entire country away, you know? An entire, like, border patrol that we have to get past. Okay, I get this is your bid, but ain't exactly practicing bias-free policing with these attitude pendulum swings. Come on, all of us are friends here, right, Inspector? Worked on tons of cases together at this point. The Swanee, head of the EPD Special Investigations Department.
That's true, and even if you have been helpful from time to time, we have to set some limits. Or else word will get around that the Edith police rub shoulders with those who dabble in the gray.
I mean, you know. You say that, but didn't you visit Montmartre with your family the other day? Yeah, you and Victor talked up a storm about your daughter and Yuma before teaming up to rag on Van.
What I do in my free time is beside the point.
Okay. We love to Swanee. Let's get to the chase. There's something I can help you with today. And keep it brief, okay? We're very busy here. And so, guys slammed these days too. I guess it makes sense with what the whole Republic being caught up in the space program hype and all. When there's an increase in events and tourists, it follows the trouble would rise as well. Ah, well, that isn't really a problem for us in itself. After all, Edith's security is about as good as it can be, when the police aren't being kept at an arm's length, anyway. And what do you mean by that? Kept at arm's length by whom? I'm getting to it. See, oh, crap. That's not information meant for prying ears, is what I'd normally say. But seeing as you all have some connections on that end, might actually be worth divulging to you. Yippee! Special treatment! So you've been having coordination problems with the CID and the military recently. That doesn't seem right. And they didn't even give us a heads up about the second rocket launch until the last possible second. And the whole thing was suddenly broadcast live to the city screens, leading to all sorts of problems cropping up. It's a small miracle we managed to prevent any major incidents or accidents from happening. Feels like their activities are more opaque than ever before. You don't hear people talk about opaque very often. The opacity. I'd hoped you might have heard something from that friend of yours, Kincaid. Rene. Sad to say, but nah, got nothing. Seems Marduk didn't get any advance notice either. Must be acting all on their own then. Yes, I had the same thought. Guess they're not going to be taking it easy before the final rocket launch is over and done with. Hey, Inspector, you mind if I put off that case you signed to me? It just will compel you to ask such a stupid question. You know as well as I do, it's nothing we can't postpone. What case you're talking about, if I might ask? Lately we've had a string of missing persons reports being filed by mistake. Like a wife running away from home after a fight, or a boyfriend vanishing out of the blue. You know, that kind of thing. Every time they come back within a few days, and then we'll get a call to have the report retracted. I'm sorry, sir. Forgive me, my big mouth. Normally I'd say that doesn't sound all that unusual, but them happening one after another is definitely weird. Agreed. While there's only been a handful of instances so far, it's nevertheless still cause for concern. We've been investigating this in addition to all the work the space program has caused. Unfortunately, leads are a bit scarce at the moment. Gotcha. In that case, we'll keep an eye out on our end too, for now. Gotta pay you back somehow for all of the juicy police intel you just gave us. Apologies, but I'd be beyond grateful for it. Hold on, Inspector. You need to rely on him. I'm still making progress here. Am I standing there yapping? Yeah, sure. Now get back to your work, you lazy oaf. Oh, man. I've been so busy with the commotion caused with the space program. Still can't coordinate with the Army or the CID. I've got all these strange disappearances we're investigating. I have any idea how exhausting all of this is. Don't go adding to the pile of problems on my plate, Spriggan. Yeah. To draw a line somewhere, but this situation makes it difficult for us to move. I'd appreciate it if you could look into the missing person reports being taken down one after the other. If you do learn anything, let me know, alright? But by the way...
A question for you.
Police are aware that a large number of weapons have been dumped into the black market. Reports indicate that the armaments used by Almada's leaders were manufactured by Zect Arms. I have to keep a close eye on things to make sure such heinous weapons aren't misused again. Okay, that was not important. That was not useful. But oh well. We got some things. Does it show up on my map that... It does not. Interesting. Like the yellow markers don't show up. You know, I never talked to this lady, but she's always here. I kind of want to talk to her. There's no way this could happen. Thought I captured Trion Tower perfectly. Tower. And there's no doubting it's a super piece of work, so what the heck is missing? No, it's not missing anything. It's those judges. They're blind. Blind to the truth. Could this be an act of sabotage? Someone trying to make sure I fail? The suffering artist. We care. We care for suffering artists. At least I get to watch you play Trails in the Sky, my beloved. Soon, Minkyu. True. We will be playing Trails in the Sky soon. After this game is done and over with, we'll be going straight into that. I'm definitely looking forward to it.
Please take as much. I hope to see you again.
Definitely curious to see like what I remember of that game, what I've noticed changed, and everything else. Just everything about that game. Just reliving through Trails in the Sky. I feel like it'll be a good time. There's a 4 SPG on the bulletin board. Waterworks bounty. Okay. By the CID or SID? Monster extermination request and from the CID to boot. Okay, no, yeah. No doubt this is Rene's handiwork. Says the target's identity is unknown. Perfect. Need to test our new shard tactics anyways. Yeah, okay, let's get to work. Yippee! Definitely want to deal with that. I still hate how these things still have mark. No, that doesn't have a marker anymore.
Basketball crew's here today.
I could go for some early morning exercise. Anyone want to shoot some hoops?
Are we gonna be playing some hoops? Oh yeah, we're doing this again. I wanna hold up now. Feast or not Fee? Fairy said that she wanted to do that, so why don't we? I'm gonna throw a Fairy in there. I want to see Fairy shooting some hoops. Ah. Oh, that's not how you do it. That's not how you do it at all. Wow, that went up so. What a waste. Just a one-on-one. Why is that so quick? What?
What a waste.
What a waste. Why is it so sensitive? Oh, wow. That was perfect there. Great. I can just do that. Just for no real reason, I can just do that. Love it. Oh, success. We got a one of those things done, though. We'll take it. All right, Fairy. Back into the party. Thought I was actually going to be doing that against somebody, but we'll take it. Oh, the bee-ballers. Oh, yeah, these two. Lahad and Kazan. They're not super important, but they do got a bit. It's basically like the generic value Gaius and Joshua right here. Kind of feels like, to be so for real. What's missing the whole painting? Oh, yeah, that lady. The classic artist working on an artwork, but it doesn't actually have anything on the on the portrait. It do be missing quite a lot, But if it's the Spriggan stiffing around again, must be trying to figure out why the launch got bumped up and what people are doing about it. But I bet you're disappointed since nothing's really standing out. You got that right. Perceptive, aren't you? I assume there'd be an increase in problems, but it's still more than I expected. Seems like the guild and the police got a handle on things, though. You know, we're super busy, right? Hopefully they'll keep me stationed in the capital to help. You're okay with going to Long Lai, Lahad? You know, things, their whole thing with Ikaruga. Things may go south. We love Ikaruga. There's no doubt we'll take another look at the regions. I'm in charge of this weekend, capital included. But even if it's just a hunch, I got a feeling that there's something going on. Like what? Now you got me worried. Something bothering the bracers. Doesn't sound like they were too sure either. At any rate, thanks for the info. Let me know if anything else comes up. Sure, help however we can. You guys just be sure to behave yourselves out there. Yeah. I didn't really want to talk to you, though, I'll be honest with you. Try my summer soda.
Hey, welcome.
I think I will. Luxurious tempura soba, smooth genmaicha? What the hell is genmaicha? Sounds very fancy.
Don't be a stranger.
I no idea what the hell it is, though. Thank you for your goods. We go in here now. Yeah, that feels a lot better. Just the running with the whole. Is this Berzelli or something? Yeah, this is the young girl that Eddie saved after he kidnapped her. There's a whole lot of weird lore with those two. Why hasn't Eddie contacted me? I've gone to see him lately. He's been so absent-minded. Acts like he's hiding something. Maybe he doesn't like me anymore. Oh, something's really got her down. Now that she mentioned it, Eddie's been pretty absent-minded lately. Maybe they had some sort of disagreement.
Well then.
Way to go, Eddie. You argued with the small child. Congratulations. I don't really want to talk to anybody in here.
What you see?
Maserati bread, don't mind if I do.
Please come again.
Please come again. I don't know who you guys are. I'll talk to you once. Got a taxi for me. Difficult change the schedule so suddenly. Middle of a medical conference. Of course, whining and dining are much more important. Leave the networking to you, Grant. Right. Poor Grant. It's actually a doctor's responsibility. Your medical doctor should at least hire a secretary. Grab whoever's on hand instead. Okay. Interesting. Something's going on with those. Yeah. Stay around the waterworks. We can get us some fighting in. And then I can do my, I can take my bath back in Old Town. Back in Old Town! Let's go in. The unlock code's been updated. There, know how to do it. Been updated, but we still have the code. Your lock doesn't matter to me! Dangerous monster here. I can feel it. There'll be a reason why this place hasn't been cleaned out in a good long while. Alright, just for caution's sake before we start our search, you want to adjust your orbits? Let me know. I can help with whatever you need. Thank you, Katra. So now I want to test out here, but for now, let's press on. Customize your orbits from the main menu. We love it. Convenience. Use device. May as well recover HP. That hit the spot. Alright, and then we can save. Save our data! Nice.
Better.
That's better. Okay, now I gotta remember how to, like, do all of this. So... Okay, that didn't do much of anything. I mean, it's probably fine. I just wanted to do the follow-up there.
It's on you, Reset.
Reset! I mean, we gotta remember how to fight, because, like, it's been a minute. It's been, well, like 5 days since we last played, and they also have a bunch of new things. Putting the rest of us to shame! Because, yeah, now we have, like, all sorts of different, like, combat moves we can do. Ah, these goons. Already run into some garbage that needs cleaning. Wasn't there something you mentioned earlier that you wanted to try, Van? Yeah, truth is there's another new function we didn't get to try out during the training at Marduk HQ. Oh yeah? Seems like I'm the only one in our current group who can manage it though. It's called Awakening. Sounds pretty strong. You're planning to test it out on these enemies right here. And that's the plan. Figure I better give it a trial run sooner than later. In any case, all the other new shard functions work just like how I told you guys. Follow my lead and try not to get left behind. Got it! Understood! Okay, alright! Awakening. See if I temporarily draw light and power lies deep within them. Have effects such as increasing attack power or slowly recovering HP. During a command battle, you start the fight with each character's self-buffing craft activated for 1 turn. Oh! Oh, we get to combine... It uses at least 3 filled boost gauges. Huh. They will gradually decrease while it's active. Interesting.
I see me some small fry.
Kaioken!
So this is Awakening. These energy readings are off the charts. Let's get to work.
That's crazy, though. That's some crazy work. Is it going to still be going down while I'm done with that? That was pretty cool, though. We literally just went like Kaioken.
So this power comes from within, huh?
Van, I would caution against repeated use, given how it depletes your stamina levels.
If you're ever feeling tired, just hang back and we'll take the wheel.
I mean, I don't know. It seemed pretty cool to me. Red pendulum. Yeah, we took care of... We have to have 3 shards, and then it slowly depletes them. But it depletes at a pretty decent pace. So, like, that definitely seems worthwhile. What's up, Amy of the Night Sky? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Are your favorite new feature? Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Like, look at that. We've already brought all of our energy levels back up. So, like, that doesn't seem to be all that big of a deal. Doesn't seem to be much of a big deal at all. What did I do? Oh, God. I'm doing that. Yeah, attacking with you, considering you are weak to it. And then, yeah. It's fine. We'll just go with this. It's fine. I definitely don't have my, like, regular vibes, right? I don't have... I'm not as accurate with this fighting as I used to be. Not as accurate as I used to be, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Takes some getting used to, but we'll play around probably like after today. We'll be back into like regular fighting fit. So many things that I gotta like remember about though. Because like there's both of the sticks for that, but then we also have like the right stick for the Zoc, right? Or is that no left stick? What was the
Let's get to work.
Yeah, it was whoa. I forget how the Zoc was. I do love that. So like the way that the shards are like improved. Very useful. Very useful. Look at the blitzscope there as well. But yeah, some real interesting mechanics in this game have got to been added. A lot of things going on. It's all real useful. But I ain't used to all of it yet. I'm a little rusty still.
That went better than
But I'm excited. I'm excited to see what's going on with this.
This could get tricky.
Nah. It won't get tricky at all. That's... Wow. Another one. They did like no damage as well. They're gonna just like face tank everything. And then yeah, you just said that like get like the boost. Wow. Yeah, that's real nice. That's all real nice.
Professional, Van.
And it's a hold R3 unless you rebound it. Okay, yeah. I didn't rebind that one, so... Yeah, I thought it was hold R3. Well, actually, maybe I did rebind it, because I think I used... like, my right stick is now my... my lock on. So I think it's left stick now for the ZOC. But it's so much fun. It is. I definitely see, like, that all being, like, super useful. I'm just very smooth brain at the moment, and so I'm just like, oh, how does one fight again? How does one do all of this? But yeah, that all... Let's try this again. No, it's not the one. And then... Yeah, okay. It's the left stick for me. Still left stick for me to go into that one. Yeah, there we go. The ZOC... God, we have so many... We have so many, like, different powers for this now. Having... Being able to do the ZOC... Having the... having the... like that awakening gauge. Oh, yeah, that's also really cool too. How like your like background party members will also be attacking alongside. Like that's so cool.
Safe for now.
I need to, because there's also like all the different things they've added to the combat in. Wow, just eviscerated that guy. All the things that we've upgraded for like the shard battles as well, like the ZOC or like the way the shards work in that. I think we'll just go and do this again. But I made the field combat fun. I love it. I always enjoyed the field combat considering it was always super useful. I'm invincible during that, right? I think I am. Am I? I think.
I do hope everyone is fine.
I like how we're still in our like awakening form. Can we? Oh, I just used up all of it.
You picked the wrong guy to
Yeah,
fight.
probably going into the shard form is what like canceled me from using any more of the shards. Because that just kept like wasting out, and I couldn't like cancel it with the right stick or the dual stick clicks. We get it back so fast, so I guess it's really not even that much of an hassle. But I enjoyed using the. I enjoyed it a lot in the other Daybreak games as well, just because it made life a lot more convenient, right? Instead of having to go through like a shard battle in every single encounter, being able to just like run through and beat up enemies naturally, like in like a real-time combat. Oh, it made grinding so much easier. It made it so much easier, so definitely super useful.
The rest of us to shame,
This one. Yeah. I want some of these. Time for shards? Okay, time for shards. One in the back is probably fine. Sure, why not? Aaron, do this. Aerial slash, combo attack, EX chain. Overkill. And then, sure, we may as well just beat this guy up. Oh, I can't attack you. Well, if I can't attack you, then I may as well just retreat. May as well. Skalim! Oh, we're, with Aaron. Didn't expect to be fighting with Aaron, but whatever. Clicked it one too many times, I guess. Oh, I forgot to turn off all of the voices as well. That's right. I need to do that as well. You're command battle stops it from draining your gauge. So I just need to make sure I don't accidentally kill the enemy. Although it seems like it doesn't do as much stun damage, so I think they kind of balanced it like that. Like using the command battle will, like the shard battle will stop the gauge from draining anymore, but you do less stun damage, so it's harder to go into the command. Yo, shining palms? Or are they just regular palms? And something's there. Looking carefully, see some faint lights moving around. Probably a monster with stealth capabilities. Start uncovering them with a shard search. I don't just use the ZOC and pummel them to the death. Invisibility be damned. Hey, we do have shard search still. We do still have this. Look at that. Oh wow, we're get back here. Get back here. Oh, you know what? They're so right though about using the ZOC though for this. We could win right now. I guess we kind of got it right now. No, these aren't. No, these are just regular palms. They're nothing special. Can I? You know what? Probably this one would be for the best though. Can I get all four of them? No, I don't think so. I don't think we can get all four of them. They're all stuck in this corner. Huh? Interesting. Like mobs are close together. Just run from back to back till I'm out. This keeps me from wasting it. Oh, true. Yeah. Yeah, that would also be useful too, huh? You guys are kind of tanky, huh? Oracle Hammer, Galaxia Ray. Can I? Yeah, there we go. We got the Sklim and everybody. Galaxia Ray. Oh, you missed one. The hell. What was the one you're supposed to be doing? Now is an opportune time to boost. Let's see what all you guys got though. Missed it again. Rosette, take over. Do you still got your Cobalt Curtain? 50? Pretty expensive. Was it always 50? I feel like they keep increasing the cost of that one. Yeah, Silent Slasher has a chance of death blow as well, which is really nice. I kind of want to stay in fight though, so yeah, you know what? We'll just attack this one. 300. You missed? Come on, Rosette. Rosette, you're not supposed to miss. HP absorb. That's fun. My speed mode. Not doing all that much damage. Oh, they took my critical. Wow. These guys have turns. Good God. Can I have a turn? Aaron! Jesus Christ, that was kind of insane, though. Maybe we run away. Maybe we run away and hit him with one of these. Did I? Oh, they run away.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty hot shit, man.
They damn near killed us, and then they ran away. Did I? Oh wait, is my shard search and my ZOC all in? Yeah, it's all in L3.
It's searching time.
But if I do that, and then if I hold it, I need to heal up. Heal up, Aaron. God.
Good stuff.
We are.
Chalk one off. Chalk one off. Good stuff.
Chalk one off. Chalk one off. Chalk one off. We had a glorious failure right there. A glorious failure that one was. Healing, please. There's still
to maintenance mode.
shard skill. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Can I just use their arts? Oh, there it is. Arts. All right, there we go. That's what we're wanting. Oh, we don't have any. Hey, we have tier. Custom, quartz, arts. Can I not just use her tier right now? I feel like I'm being dumb. Crafts? No, yeah, that's just for this stuff again. Can I not just use their arts from here now? Do I have to use items? I mean, I guess it'd be fine, because I do need to use those one things anyways. But I could use the items there, though. What's up, Nyanko Nugget? How you doing? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. We're playing more Legend of Heroes, and my brain is combusting with all the new things they've been adding into this game. All very interesting stuff, all very useful stuff, but my brain combusting because of it. Yeah, that. Back mobs. Yeah. But how you doing, Nugget? Hopefully you're doing well. I feel like I can't use my my arts, though, just like regularly. It's like we have tier, but I can't... I can see what arts I have, but I can't use them. And that's my quartz. This is the custom to open up the slots. Yeah, I don't think I can use arts from the main menu anymore. That's kind of strange. Better do some homework, but wanted to say hi. Well, I appreciate that. Hopefully the homework goes well. But yeah, always glad to see you, Nugget. I'm having a good time. We're playing more Legend of Heroes, which is, you know, my favorite JRPG series. So I'm very happy about that. But yeah, I'm not doing all that well right now. My brain is in slow-mo. We in slow-mo for now. Yeah, it works out. Get some gourmet points and all that stuff. And then, let me try the ZOC over here. So, okay, yeah, it scans, but then it does this if I hold it. I guess I was just like in a weird situation. I guess I was just in a weird way. I forget what that uses as well. Oh, we got Katra and Aaron. Interesting. The exchange with those two, and then I guess Katra would have attacked afterwards had they been there. Oh, is this the hacking minigame? Are we back in the hacking minigame? Yeah, get all that off the screen. No gadget looks familiar. Has an orbital lock on it, if I remember right. Mayor Theo should be able to help us unlock it, right? Yes, however, the security in the lock appears to be better than previous ones. Right, for this box in particular, it seems like only Theo can open it. For now, we may as well take what we can get. Agreed. Been a while since we've done this. Been a while since I've done all of this. Via hacking. Yeah. We'll do it, see what happens.
Access granted.
Access granted. Forget how this worked exactly. So the maze, coming within range of those units. Yeah, I remember that. Oh yeah, and then it was like button presses whenever we get to one of these things, right? Yeah, the break-in, input codes. Yeah. Yeah. Security cleared. I'm guessing. And was there like a... Yeah. That also allowed you to see stuff. And then you can use the speed up function as well, which is very handy for getting through. Because I'm impatient. Haha! We did it! Hacking complete. Easy. I remember that one. And Alter Edna. Edna? From Bully? Yeah, changing hollow cores. I know how to do all that stuff. Alright, we also have just a heal here. Ah, that's how we use our healing arts. Is we have to do L2 and then square to bring up this menu, and that's how we can use healing arts. Can't use it from the main menu, but there's a sub-menu that I can use it for. Oh yeah, and the ZUC drains that on my right. God, there's so many features that got added into this game. All very cool features, but good God, is it not taking me a second to remember how to do all the things. It's amateur hour right now. Also, this area right here, I'm remembering Judith coming across over there. Good times. The first time we fought. Alright, did not need to use those healing items, but whatever. Is fine. It's probably worthwhile anyways, just considering those healing items give us gourmet points, gives us better defense and whatnot, so it's fine. It's fine. Big thing. We're gonna have to go into a shard battle. There's some foes crawling around. Exterminate. Yeah.
Watch it. That one's big.
Don't get any freebies with this one. Bloodthirsty Orphidian Magnus Serpent. Like how it got like a whole like Yakuza thing.
Why don't you have a seat? Oh, I'd hate to be the ground.
Thank you. Thank you, Flash. Appreciate the gnome quote. Oh man. But yeah, like we have to use the shard battles for this. What's this thing? I keep forgetting to turn their voices off. Wow. Alright, we're doing a blitz. Can I do like this and then like also blitz from that? AT bonus? Straight insight HP cost. Insight's always useful. I don't know what the HP cost would be. A straight, I forget what that does. Bewitch. Is that like a like a hate up? It's been so long. I feel like I've never played any Legend of Heroes games before, because I'm just like looking at all this stuff like, how does one do this stuff again? Ah. But I also don't know if that'll do anything. I don't know if that'll do anything. Thanks. You're welcome, Judd. Don't know what you're thinking for, but you're welcome. I mean, we could go with something like this. Seal, burn, back attack bonus. No chance of me getting a back attack. I can at least be linked up with Van and do a big attack. May as well. And then follow up with Fee as well, right? Oh, yo! We have that, like, the negative in there as well. He's paralyzed. Can't move. 0 arts? Don't mind if I do. Don't think we got anything all that fancy, though. Yeah, that's Mobius. Weak to water and earth. But all we've got is space. Yeah, that's fine. I guess we'll just stay over here. It's fine. Hit him with one of these. Lost Mobius. 700 damage. I don't know if that's good right now or not. I don't know what we're like cooking with. I could do something here. I could do at least like one, right? And then couldn't do anything like that. But I feel like it'd be worthwhile to just do this for now, right? Balls in your court. Should I? Oh, I was hoping that was gonna steal the critical. Vandalize rate is the stronger one. We've already seen that one, so I'm not too worried about it. Did not steal the critical though, unfortunately. I do want to throw a shield up though. I remember the shields were very useful in this game, so we're gonna use that. Oh yeah, look at that. That took so little damage comparatively. Alright, we just want to keep throwing arts out? Probably? I didn't... It was about 1400, so this art did about half the damage of an S-break. Which isn't bad, I suppose. I'm also blitzing. Is this gonna blitz even if I do this? Yeah, I think the blitz is still active, even though it's over there. What's the chance of death low on this guy? X. Yeah, that's about what I figured. Imagine, though. Lightning Chaser, quick self up. I probably don't want to do any of that stuff though, considering I just used her Cobalt Curtain, which is very expensive. The Sklim and the Blitz. The Sklim and the Blitz. Dynamite Tail. Nah, Rosette said nope.
Initiating drive.
I would like to be linked up with her. We could do this Bewitch. Damage, resistance, and slow down. Sure. Let's see what happens.
Feast your eyes.
I don't remember this dance at all. He resisted the bewitching, but you know what? We'll take it. But I just wanted them to be linked. It attacks down, so I mean that's something at least. That's at least useful. Do I want to do anything with this? Nah, I think we just go with basic attack for now. Want to keep building up our craft points. Oh, for the welcome back, Skye, gotcha. I don't even see that on my chat anymore, so I forgot. Ultimate Orochi. Oh man, what the hell? Health regen, strength, ATS, speed, all increased. Don't like none of that.
I suggest we strike now.
I suggest we strike now. It's a good suggestion. I like that suggestion. I got a back attack bonus. Got 132. Blazing slash. Yeah, I mean, there's a chance we could do like this with a follow-up or like a shard. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's probably worthwhile to do this. May as well. Blazing slash. Do your crazy shit. Shake your dreads, girl. Shake your dreads. What do we want to do with you? Oracle Hammer. Could keep throwing magic out if I really wanted to. Sure, I'll be behind Rosette. I'll keep throwing out this magic. May as well. We still have shields on everybody. By a lot as well. Like that's like our entire health bar of shields as well. Yeesh, that's good. But yeah, I guess we'll just keep throwing these out for now. And then I want to keep you up. I want to keep her craft points up for a while. For 37, not too bad. Wow, I lost all of my sklim. It even has like a little noise now of the sklim going down. Adorable. Yeah, one of your earlier questions, Fee's only be running Bracer because she hasn't done as much Bracer work as the others. She only joined time before Kotsu 3. Sometime before Kotsu 3, if I recall correctly. Yeah. I know that's like the in-lore reasoning and whatnot, but like, you feel like they're like former accolades, right? Like the former things that everybody did would still like count towards all that stuff, right? Like, there's everything that she did while she was a member of Class 7. You think they would take all that into account. But I guess it does make sense that they would like, while you was part of our organization, you've only done these things. So as far as Bracer work is concerned, you're starting at this level. But I don't know. That's just my girl. I want her to get the recognition she deserves. Gotta get up to that A rank. Also, yeah, Stella and Joshua don't make any sense at all, because they did crazy shit. Unless they didn't get, like, credit for a lot of it. I guess that's probably what it is, huh? They probably didn't get a lot of credit for any of that stuff. He's restoring 1,000 hit points per turn, so that's 4,000 he's gonna be restoring. That's obnoxious. They don't factor that stuff in. Yeah. It's annoying, though. I feel like they should, but... I guess it does make sense in a, in like, the lore, right? I really wish that, we had... I mean, I guess I could just go over here, right? And, like, have these two. Yeah. This critical we're about to be getting is gonna be fun. Yeah, whatever. Rosette and Agnes aren't exactly known for their physical damage. Why are you attacking them? Pardon me. Okay, I would love to keep doing these attacks, but I'm not getting any craft points. I don't have anything special or fancy. I don't have any gladiator bands or whatnot anymore. I'm so naked anymore. Do we want to just do this, though? Keep going with basic attacks, I suppose. 82. Yeah. That's not terrible, I guess.
It's on you, Rosette.
On you, Rosette. What's everybody's stats looking like? Oh yeah, we're all so super fine. Some elements look effective. Yeah. I need to turn you guys all off. I mean, I could do this right here. This won't be a death blow. Are you really not a back attack? Where's your back at? It's all over there. Sheesh. Yeah, I could do this one at least, I suppose. So we're at 184, and we haven't really lost anything, so I may as well. Let's see a lightning chaser, Rosette. Ooh, 953, not bad. Not bad at all, actually. And then we got all of our craft points back with her, but I mean, I guess I could use this one. Her ATS is pretty solid, so yeah. May as well. Jesus Blush winning all the memberships on every channel. Man is a beast. Indeed. He deserves them. What was up, Renmo? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Got blind on Fan and on Yes now. That's obnoxious. That's annoying. Oh yeah, I know what we're doing. We're gonna be shard boosting, and then we're gonna be following this up with an S break. Yeah, broken, and then let's go ahead and use our boy Aaron. Phoenix dance, baby. Oh wait. I forgot about the using two of them gives you like the ZOC there. Gives you like another turn. Aw oh, man, I'm kind of blind. Yeah, I can do the 2 shards, which gives me another turn. We also got the ZOC in this one. I forget what the Z... Wait a second. I just want to play around with this and see what happens. Yeah. Oh, these are the commands. Right, I have commands. That's what we're missing with this. Man, we could have been doing so much more damage. So lame. Alright, whatever. Might as well get attack surge, get the ZOC. There we go. I remember things now. Might be a bit late, but I'm remembering things now. I could try and like get something fancy here, but I could also just do one of these, which I feel like would be pretty good as well. I don't think I'll be getting that much right before the thing gets back from stunned. We can see how much we will get. 88. Oh, we did, actually. We did actually get all of that.
Here goes.
He's still stunned, so I mean, yeah. Do I want to do a basic attack and then like follow up with the S break, or are we just good to just go straight into the S break? I can't remember if this thing, like, because usually the stun will only affect for a few turns, but not like when it reaches its turn. So, I probably want to use it right now just to guarantee that I'll get the S break, right? Probably. Yeah, this is SS, so this one's just better. The Azure Sun Ray is cool, but this one's just better. It just has some more damage. Already seeing it. 3,000 damage. Yeah, see, like, it doesn't have the stun anymore, so... And then... Cobalt Curtain? It's only half of our shields. It's really not necessary. And yeah, I can only change out with one of those characters, but I can't change somebody else out, right? Yeah, I can only change Rosetta for one of those. Okay. There's a whole lot of me having to, like, remember things in this game. Some elements look effective. I'm sure they are. Alright, whatever. Just go with the basic attack. Call it good for now. Ultimate Orochi, not again! Got the HP regen. Can we finish it off before he gets that, though? That would be quite nice. I can swap over to Catra. May as well. Don't want that blind. We don't want that blind at all. Shit, I mean, I guess we may as well do this, right? I guess the double is kind of not important if I'm going to be using the Dunamis immediately afterwards. What do we got? Optical Cannon, free side attack bonus. I can go over here, do a side attack. Yeah, we also got this Xotia Ray. Let's go with, just as like a large delay. 3,000. Whatever, we'll just do it. We got that follow-up with Agnes as well. Oh yeah, I forgot. They kept that as well, huh? They kept Katre's, like, angel power things, huh? That's cool. That's cool. And let's see what the other one is as well. Optical Cannon. We may as well, right? We may as well. 17. We should be fine. Some arts should really hurt. Yeah, that looks new. 666. Party with the devil, bitch! Do I have anything with you? I really don't have anything with you. That's, you know what? I can swap out to Fairy. You don't got much of anything, so why don't we just go with something like this? What is your... Hold up. Not this, not that. You do have higher art damage than physical attack damage, so I guess this Krugen Blade would be pretty good, huh? I guess it would work out. Alright. Link up with... Oh, I got a Kukri. Only 646 damage. It's gonna heal up 1,000. Oh, no, never mind. He hit a regen, so he didn't get any health back. Well, you're silly. You're silly. Tee-hee. Basic attack should finish it off. Follow with Agnes. Easy work. Oh, man.
traded.
The thing about it, between big events that happen each game, isn't nearly as much for them to be doing. Yeah. Yeah, because the big events don't factor into the Bracer Guild, like, equations, there really isn't much for them to be doing, so they're only, like, leveling up to, like, new ranks at a snail's pace. But it just seems so funny, though, huh? Just seems so funny. Don't retract the message, let it all out. The Bremont! I'm curious what your opinion on Persinia? Persinia? On Perhenmo? What's Persinia? Persinia flowers? Persimmons? Something vein found from the water monster. Waterworks bounty completed. 3,000 Mira. All sorts of things. But hey, we did it. Like how we got Gray for that. We got morally Gray for defeating a monster. Okay. Alright, that was not clean in the slightest, but, you know. Is what it is. Just what the doctor ordered. Shard skills activated. We did it! Yeah, that could definitely been a lot cleaner, but we're still getting back into the groove of this game. Yeah, I gotta remember about the ZOC, the new way the shards work, the, there's so much in like, both the live combat and the shard combats. The field battles and the, command battles. Whole lot of changes in this. And then, like, I gotta remember all, like, my baseline as well. Taking, like, half a year off of Legend of Heroes definitely, like, put my brain into, like, some brain fog. Jeesh. But, yeah, we made it through. We made it through pretty easy, like. Overall, wasn't too bad. Oh, I could just fast travel, couldn't I? Eh, whatever. Is what it is. We got all the way through it. Aye. Yeah, all of that could have definitely went smoother, but I got, like, nothing right now. Like, all of my equipment, all my orbments, and everything is, it's so meh right now. What do we got? We got these Shining Goggles, prevents blind, accuracy, Vents Rod Freeze, Death Blow, Strength Up. Yeah, we'll give him that. Give you the Shining Goggles, prevent blind. Well, no. Who wants the goggles? Who do we want to give the goggles to? Who do we really want accuracy for? I mean, Rosette did miss, so I guess we'll give her the goggles. Yeah, that's fine. Give it to her for now. Oh, and somebody around here wants to talk about something. Oh, yeah, it's down here, the scooter guy. Okay, yeah, you. Persinia, I don't know how to spell it correctly. I don't know what Persinia is, so I have no opinion of such thing. People forced into illegal gigs. I got a question for you, sir. They want me to take this briefcase someplace outside the city lines. Damn it, these demands are getting worse and worse each time. Same with the pay. Partnership has proven very lucrative. Looking forward to your continued results. Just don't think that you can get away from us. Shit. How did it come to this? A blank message. No doubt about it. That's Largo. Yep, looks like we hit the jackpot. Who are you? I'm what you call a Spriggan. Got a couple of questions for you. It's about your current job. I don't know what you're talking about. You don't have to hide it. We're on your side. Unless you really did sell your soul to an organized crime syndicate, then I'm not so sure. But you were told that if you talked to anyone, you'd regret it. I know nothing. Nothing. Leave me alone. I don't have a choice. As long as I do well, I'll move up. And the only other option is 6 arch down. It's the underworld for you. Now you're stuck in the middle of it, but it's too early to give up living in the sun. Drink. Thank you for the care package, Anna. Hello. How you doing, Anna? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully you're doing well. Persinia, it's an RPG video game. I haven't heard of it. Yeah, I haven't heard of that, and I also don't know. Yeah. I'm sorry, Jeb, but I don't know what that game is. I am sorry. So I need to redo the fishing. Fishing didn't work. Anyone currently fishing will lose their thing. Shitternet is shittering? Yeah, same. Same, Anna, same. Like, we've been all stream today having, like, slightly dropped frames. It's constantly building up, because it's, like, constantly happening, but, like, it's still under, like, 5% of my frames, but, like, that's still obnoxious. Where the hell is Lurkbait? There's Lurkbait. There's the Lurkbait. Bring this up. But yeah, we've lost 3% of our frames today, and it's like my like the green like connection will like drop down to like yellow, and it'll be fine, but like it's not dropping like all the way. It's just dropping like a little bit, but like still. Never mind, forget about it. I'm so curious about what it is, but yeah, I haven't heard about it, so I do not have an opinion on that one. You can give me some more like details about what Pricini is. You can give me some details about that game, but yeah, I haven't heard about it, so I got no idea. Yeah, at least my shitternet is not shittering as much as your shitternet is, Anna. We're not losing connection at the very least. Just a few dropped frames here and there. But yeah, this guy anyways. Oh yeah, I needed to fish for Anna. My brain's all over the place today. I didn't get like any sleep last night at all. That's what I'm blaming it on. And no, there you go. Fishing. Yeah, I don't know. I was so excited to be playing more Legend of Heroes today that like last night I just did not sleep at all. Probably didn't help that I also had a coffee yesterday, so like I usually have no caffeine. Then all of a sudden I had a bunch of caffeine, and so I was a little wired because of that as well. Womp womp. You got a trout. Very basic, common trout. Congratulations, Anna. Congratulations. Yeah, this guy. Seriously, what do you want from me? Wait, did you say Spriggan? Don't tell me you're that problem solver I've heard about. One and only. Looks like we're here to help. Mind giving us the lowdown? So, he and Code are in roughly the same boat. Though it sounds like Largo's done a few more jobs for him. I realized the goods we're delivering were suspicious. But the bait was too good. Convinced myself it would be fine as long as no one found out. By the time I realized just how bad it was, I was in too deep. So they don't use your personal information to back you into a corner. They exploit your guilt and fear as well. Ooh, and I get my hands on these guys. Guess we better follow the stench back to the source, ASAP. Is that even possible? I don't even know who my employers are. And that all depends on what clues you can give us. For starters, why don't you hand me the goods? There's surely no better clue than the product itself. Seeing how convoluted their setup was and how they forced you to transport the case, opening it up might just lead us directly to them. Fair warning though, since we're not the police or the guild, we can turn a blind eye to the stuff you got tricked into doing. But you'll have to give up the dirty mirror you made. It's as much of a break as I can give you. Now it depends on whether you fear your employer more than you trust us. I get it. I'll trust you for now. And I agree to your conditions too. Please help me. Group received the attaché and checked its contents. Gun. Weapon trafficking. They were using normal people to do it. I had a feeling. How'd I get caught up in something like this? The police had pulled me over even once. Then all the blame would be put on you as the man in charge disappears. Pretty common tactics. Scan a trace odor residue on attaché case complete. Observation, scent of fresh produce, seafood, and other consumable goods identified. Deduction, 78% chance attaché case passed through the center marsh. Center marsh. I guess Via would be familiar with it, seeing as they sometimes do grocery runs for Montmartre. But I can't really think of many hiding spots there that rats like them could hole up in. Can't hurt to drop by and do some shard searches just in case. In the meantime, you should find someplace to lay low. Best keep sending them updates like you're still doing the job. You got it. I'll do whatever you need. Please, you're all I've got. I forgot that I had the shard search function. Oh, I can't even do it right now. I can only do it in battle. Like in a dungeon. That's interesting. Most intriguing. Alright, but I think we're done here for now, right? I think we're done here. Yeah, because we've already talked to them over there. We did our basketball. Didn't really need to do that, but we did it. So yeah. Treon Tower. I mean, I guess we go back to, like, Old Town? Yeah, let's go back to Old Town for now.
Let's roll, gang.
Because at the very least, we can restore our craft points using the sauna. Oh, we're all the way over here. You know, I probably should have just teleported somewhere else, not think about it. Laguna. I'm going to Laguna. Yeah, was there anything... Stanley's factory. Okay, there's something over there. We can talk about something with him. Something with them. Why can't I move the camera over there? I guess because I'm in this area right here. Weird. That's kind of strange. Either way.
Welcome to
Welcome to Laguna. Laguna Matata. We taking ourselves a bath break. Nightmare mode win.
I hate getting sweaty, but
maybe one
I
time.
could get used to this.
Maybe eventually we'll try nightmare mode. Rosetta.
I'm really working up a sweat.
Laguna. Truly. And then there's Katra and there's special bath. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Gotta peek in. We're in the loyalies.
That sure perked me up.
Get warmed up enough?
Got warmed up enough. Because, yeah, I remember that was the thing in the other games, right? Like, in every, Oh, this one's just the Edith Sauna visit. It's not like a chapter visit. Because, yeah, in the other ones, it was like per chapter you could visit the places. Yeah, somebody wants to talk over here. You want to talk about something. Or, like, yeah, Zekram's ornaments. Yes, I've heard about that. Being a humble engineer myself, it's only natural that they'd catch my interest. Much of what I've been told comes from Morgan, down in the Blacklight District, and other such folks. Though naturally, you won't find me selling any such things among my wares. Well, that wasn't helpful. That wasn't helpful at all.
Why?
Water in the fire. Why?
The objective.
Thank you, Minkyu. Thank you. Alright, but either way, back to Treon Tower. To the mall we go. Vega. I feel like there's something that I saw in that like opening cinematic about Vega films as well that caught my eye, but I can't remember anymore. Looks like they're putting on some kind of show. Recent excitement over the space program has been holding more events than ever before now. On top of that, even subcultures like idols have been getting a bigger share of the spotlight. Ooh, sounds like fun. Does catch my interest. But what's really on my mind is how businesses and foreign countries are reacting to things. There are a handful of places here that we can follow up on those fronts. The Vern Sewer, Vallis Investment Bank, and the Liberal Boutique, for example. Let's add them to the list and take a lap around. It'll be smart to take a peek at whatever's happening on stage, too. Indubitably deed.
Oh, they're hosting an event about the space program. As an aspiring astronomer, I can't help but get a little misty-eyed. Outer space is finally within our grasp.
Space!
I suppose that's one boon we can attribute to the project.
The final frontier. Space! Eisen vacuum? Alright. For Judith. Got a vacuum cleaner for Judith. Something you, yeah. Definitely a thing that you would think to give to a movie star, right? Then again, considering how much of a girl failure Judith is.
Some space-themed merchandise?
Space-themed merchandise, you say?
How can I help you?
I don't want
Please
that.
come again.
I don't need that. What about you? What do you got? Space-themed merchandise.
All the time you need.
Moonlight bracelet. They hopped on that bandwagon pretty quickly, didn't they? I mean, I guess it's been a decent amount of time. It's been like a month or two. Hey, herbal teas. And we got a parfait de royale, peppermint tea. We buying it all. We buy it all. Is this a student? Edmund? I don't remember who you are. Sweets are featured on a review blog that's been trending on social media lately. Funny thing is, they taste twice as delicious now than ever they did before I read it. The blogger can't be any ordinary gourmet. What I wouldn't give to chat with them face to face just once. I suppose he means. All the signs here point to me. I had a few pals in on this myself, but might bite me in the ass if it goes too viral. I'll bet. We'd want to hire some guy who rates cupcakes online for their gray zone gigs. Really? I think it makes him more relatable. I'm glad I talked to him. That was quite funny. Why do you look familiar? I don't remember why she looks familiar. Bridget. That name sounds familiar, but not to, No, that's not who I think of when I think of Bridget. Attention all Treon Mall visitors, we thank you for your patience. Our Space Talk show, sponsored by Project Startaker, will begin momentarily. I'm going to that one place not yet corrupted by Ouroboros. Space! Unless, though? Curious what your opinion on Persona? Sorry for the confusion. Oh, Persona! Yeah, okay, yeah, I know Persona. I like Persona. Yeah, Persona games are a lot of fun. I played Persona 4 way back on the PlayStation 2, and it was such a great game. Definitely my most played PlayStation 2 game, like without a doubt. And then I got Persona 4 Golden on the Vita. That's such a fun game to go back to and play. Not sure how I feel about the remake of Persona 4, though. Like, the remake. The remade remake. We're getting too many remakes of remakes, and it's... I kind of hate that timeline. I kind of hate that, how many remakes we're getting. Persona 3 was a lot of fun as well. I played through a Reload. Persona 3 at least made sense for needing a remake, considering it was locked on PS2. But, there's PlayStation Portable, the portable version, which wasn't as good. It didn't have the entire game, so, like, Reload at least checked out. It at least checked out. But Persona 4, you can get that on everything. Persona 4 Golden's on everything, so I feel like it's not needing a remake. But I do love the games. Persona 5 was fun as well. Definitely, all of them were a lot of fun games. But I'm also a sucker for JRPGs and bonding events, and that's just Persona in a nutshell, so, Space Talk Show, sponsored by Project Startaker, will begin momentarily. In it, we'll be delving into the hot-button topic of the space program in a fun, digestible way. Now, allow me to introduce our two lovely hosts and ambassadors of Project Startaker. The up-and-coming hit idol duo, Vega! Give them a hand, folks. Oh, I thought that... This is... Okay, this is not who I thought it was at all. I thought it was those two that we helped out all the time back in Daybreak 1 and 2. But no. Also, I thought Vega... Was it in Vegas Films that one... Isn't that the one film company? God, I'm forgetting. I'm forgetting things so much. Hi, everyone. I'm Rachel from Vega. We'll make this a day you'll never forget. That gives me an anxiety. I'm too broken in this game. Just hearing something like that gives me anxiety. And I'm Yulia. I'm so glad you all could make it. She seems a lot more, like, calm and composed. Before we begin the show, we'll be performing one of our most popular numbers. Get ready for Planet Rain! A bustling crowd right here, huh? Damn, people are really getting pumped up over this, huh? It's like idols have really been gaining traction lately. A particular duo quickly rose to fame after being selected as the space program's ambassadors. That said, they weren't the original choices. Oh yeah, those are the two that I remember. You've got to be kidding me. That should be us up there. Looks like there's more to this than meets the eye.
Oh. Is that Van and his helpers I spy?
Whose voice is that again? Oh! The Prince of Elzheim and okay. And the CID. Wait, that's Prince Sharid? And the CID too? Kilika, is that her name? Sharid Osval, Crown Prince of Elzheim. And yeah, Kilika Ruron, CID Integrated Analysis Division Chief. And then, yeah, Kayla McMillan, CID Special Ops Second Lieutenant.
What a fortuitous turn of events. I certainly wasn't anticipating your presence here.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting the feds to be here. And the Crown Prince of Elzheim. That's a surprise. I'm not gonna pay my taxes. I don't care who they send. Sends two baddies like Kayla and Kilika. Well, maybe I will pay my taxes.
Could this be a sign? Or a blessing even from Arusha herself?
We love the knockoff Olivert.
Or perhaps it's merely the result of how many ties we have in common.
So, what's the Crown Prince of Elzheim doing with the CID's Flying Swallow? Let me guess, conducting a sneak peek of the space program? Where'd your usual bodyguard go?
She's serving as my sister's security detail while she's off traveling about. In her stead, Miss Second Lieutenant here is keeping a hawk's eye on my surroundings for me.
The feds are bringing out the big guns? Oliver at home? Yeah. They're bringing out the big guns, and we're not talking about guns. Oh, whoa.
Frankly, I'm still at a loss for words. Never in my life did I expect to escort a prince to an idol show.
Yeah. Yeah, anime plot points go wild, huh?
Not to mention in such an open space. And without even clearing the perimeter.
You'll have to excuse my fondness for the energizing ambiance of these live shows. Besides, we needn't worry about snipers or assassins.
Yeah?
After all, every pair of eyes, nefarious or no, are set on President Gramhart and his space program.
I mean, I guess so. You might be right about that. I take it the CID's been stretched thin. Seems like you're being pushed into funneling all your focus into the space program, internal factions aside. Now, you know, honestly, I feel like that's not true at all, though. Like, thinking about what Sharid said. I feel like if the Crown Prince of Elsyme got assassinated in the middle of Calvard, it would throw one hell of a wrench into this whole space program thing. Which I don't know if is something that they would really want to be having happened, but still.
Perceptive as always. I, in particular, am in no position to turn down requests from the President.
Oh. She must be referring to that coup d'etat 3 months ago. That never came to be. The coup d'etat that we all just had a vivid dream about. In that respect, it's only a matter of time before every member of the CID is roped into the project. Speaking personally, to call it quite the blow to my pride would be an understatement. So basically, you're taking the chance to squeeze in a little information exchange with people on the outside before that happens. Still not past how weird it's seeing a top-rung government big shot reduced to a pawn on the chessboard. Although Elsyme is complying with the request to restrict flights south of the Ishkal Mountains, a line in the sand has clearly been drawn. Once again, I find myself stuck in awe over President Gramhart's prowess and unyielding passion for this project, in more ways than one. There's no need for you to feel guilty on our account. Moreover, regardless of my station, I will always strive to give everything my best and fullest efforts. Doing so aligns with his principles as well. Rocksmith. Right, that's something I refuse to compromise on as well. Regarding that unrealized coup, I'm committed to doing whatever I can to not only atone for the mistakes I made there, but grow from them too. Everybody's really taking on all of those, like, alternate dimension, like, timelines, really hard. They're taking all that shit really hard. Wow, good on you. Certain someone I know would probably be in the same in your shoes. You CID bunch of sure are cut from the same cloth. Anyways, I'm game to keep working together where it makes sense, if you are. I can make no guarantees, but so long as our interests continue to align, be happy to do so. Same applies for us in Elsyme. I've no doubt we'd be relying on you well into the future, Van. Oh my, such positively electric energy. The rock concert I saw with Van before was exhilarating for certain, but this is beyond compare. If you'll excuse me, I feel a sudden inclination to make up for lost fun from back then. Wait, Your Highness, I would really advise mingling with the crowd. Then why not accompany me, if it perturbs you so? Come, let us partake in this glow stick dancing I've heard so much about. I'll admit I don't entirely envy the second lieutenant right now. Just like he's loosened up a bit recently. Guy resembles the debaucherous prince more every time I see him. Indeed. Though whether that's a good or a bad thing is up for debate. Oh, what are you talking about? It's a great thing. We love Olivert. Series challenges my suspension of disbelief for having moral feds, just saying. Fair. The CID is mobilizing all the personnel it can muster to make space program a success. The vast majority of them, however, are mere pawns. No more than a fraction know the full picture. To be more specific at this point, certain someone may be even more cognizant of the details than I, his superior. Only one guy comes to mind. Well, in any event, neither your obligations nor ours have changed. All we can do for the moment is our utmost. I wish you the best in your endeavors as well. It's the exact same thing. Okay. Exact same dialogue. Those two are being all depressed over there. Depressed expressos. If that's something that I would never consider doing, even if it was hallucination or fixed via timey-wimey bullshit, I would still be haunted by what I did. I don't know. Because I've had some messed up dreams, man. I've had some real messed up dreams. I'm just like, that's terrible. But like, I don't know. I've kind of just like attributed to that being like, oh, it's just a dream. So like, it didn't actually happen. It's weird that I thought about that. It's weird that like I had a dream about doing such things, but I didn't actually do such things. Nor do I ever imagine myself doing said things. So, I don't know. I just kind of like accept that as like a weird part of my subconscious. Just had a what if scenario and then just like moved on with it. But I guess honestly, we don't know how like vivid these hallucinations or like this deja vu they have is, right? They might be extremely vivid, like deja vu that they got, where they can like still feel the gun shaking in their hand from when they like shot the president or whatever. I don't know. PTSD affects everybody differently. Go, Vega! Shake it, shake it, shake it! How delightfully quaint. This manner of rousing the spirit differs quite a bit from that rock concert I watched with the van. Your Highness, please try to keep some distance. I underestimated the reports of Prince Sharid's frivolous, light-hearted ways. It has me wondering when I'll be assigned to more personal, suitable duties. But never mind that. No matter how my position shifts, I have my obligation to fulfill as a CID member. What's up with the two depressos? This can't be right. How could the show's program be changed at the last minute? You're told it's going to be our gig, but now you're pulling the rug from under us? And after all of our hard work, too. Aww. Don't make me repeat myself. Decision was based on a comprehensive assessment. It's true that your accomplishments played a role in giving your idols more visibility. But for this project, we're going with the more promising pair, the one we spent the greater amount on training. That's our company policy, as stated. And like I'm stating, what kind of dictatorship are you people running here? Besides, we never even heard those two were in the running for this. Not a word. Maybe those girls are that idol duo with you. Apparently they were the ones originally scheduled for today's hosts. Sounds like their talent agency's pulling a my way or the highway on them. Doing PR for Project Star Taker's a big job, so I get banking on for the sure thing. Don't make it any less unfair, though. Aww. Yeah, we helped those two out a whole lot with side quests in Daybreak 1 and 2. Oh, well. Who are you? Why do you look like Grace, but you're not Grace? Blah. Reporter Nicole. We got the dollar store Grace now as well. Alright. Thank you so much for agreeing to this impromptu interview. For the headline, I'm thinking Liberal's very own Super Maid, a deep dive into Leela's success in the uncharted waters of Calvard. The maid from Liberal. Proprietor of the Liberal Boutique, Leela.
I feel as though that would be giving me too much credit.
She's even voice acted, wow.
Nevertheless, it is truly an honor to have assisted the revered Liberal news.
Heck yeah, I'll make this into a front page piece, guaranteed. Oh, by the way, do you mind if I take some photos of the store's interior, too?
By all means.
Reporters are having a field day reporting. Hello, Leela. Looks like somebody's keeping busy. Made a change of wardrobe, too, even. If I remember right, you wore a more casual maid getup back at the Aramis Academy Festival. I don't remember that at all. It's been quite some time since I donned a vintage-style dress like this. The reporter came all the way from my home country of Liberal to cover the space program. As such, when she offered to interview me, I dusted this off to wear during it, as well as my upcoming business trip. I knew you used to be an actual maid, but damn, who knew you'd rock the fit this hard? Compared to my uniform, seeing that on a true professional is a night and day difference. I still prefer yours, Rosette. You know, call me crazy, but I definitely prefer Rosette's maid outfit to Leela's. Different from DB2, I think. I don't remember her voiced in Daybreak 2 either. But, you know, maybe. Cassandra Lee Morris in DB2, but that's not her voice. Unless she's putting on, like, one hell of an accent. One hell of a vocal range. Yeah, I'm not sure. Totes put the dress in dress for the job, or it. I feel much the same way. So, rewinding a bit. No more rewinding, Katra! No more rewinding! Leave that in Daybreak 2. You mentioned a business trip. Yeah, so a while ago, a connection of mine reached out to me over a particular matter. Starting tomorrow, I'll be away from Edith for a few days to attend to it. Oh, really? That's a bit sudden. Interesting timing. I wonder what that matter and who that connection could be. Apologize for any inconvenience this may cause, but rest assured, the store will be in good hands during my absence. We hope to still have your continued patronage. Yes, of course. Had voice lines when you use your shop. Oh, true, yeah.
I'm quite proud of what we have to offer.
Yeah, when you talk to her like this, she would have voice lines. Yeah.
We'll be looking forward to your next visit.
I totally forgot all about that. Just look at the, at you. You were so small. At the end of the day, you can't go wrong with an old school maid dress. And I got my hands on some headline-grabbing intel to boot. Calvard really is a treasure trove of material. Dying to cover that space show outside of my big shot radar's tingling too. Time to take this field reporting on the offensive. So she's a journalist from the Liberal News, huh? One sticking her teeth in left and right, apparently. Marielle's go-getter crown may be in danger. Damn. I don't remember her either. Chance that she might be from one of the older games. I don't remember Melanie. I don't remember her. Don't remember. Is this up or down? It's a Eastern tea. We do love the tea. Oh, you have movie theaters. Right. Start a cinema. Just like it's been forever since I last came here. Yeah, that goes hard, though. Sacred Journey, the tale of a wild nun and a young boy journeying through the wilderness. Would you look at that? Judith's in the lead role. She's such a brainless klutz all the time. Forget that she's a famous superstar. Come on, Aaron. That's mean. I'm curious about Detective Skoriat. Detective Skoriat movie, too. I'm all over feeling a movie. We can go ahead and see one during our break. Probably won't have the time to catch both of them, though, unfortunately. But it sounds so intriguing. Can't decide which I want to see more. No, I definitely see which one I want to be seeing more. I'm sure we'll be able to see all the movies, so long as we stop by here like every time, every chance we get. But still, Squaro. It's a wild. When's a real one?
Step right up.
It's an Agatha Christine reference. Oh, I'm very bad with movies. I am like the anti-movie buff. I have approximate knowledge of movies that happened from like 2015 to like 1990, and nothing past that or before that. Sort of cinema. What's playing right now? Sacred Journey. Oh, it even gives you like a little. That's definitely new, right? I don't remember there being like a poster before. A road movie and a mystery. Let's go watch this one. Should I invite to see it with me? Who said they wanted to see this movie? Aaron mentioned something about it. I forget who the other one was. Was it Fairy? Yeah, I think it was Fairy and Aaron that said they wanted to see this one. Yeah, we'll watch it with these two. May as well. 600 mirror? Yeah, there you go. It's fine. Then head into the theater with his company of choice, having decided to take a break from work. Kind of weird that we can't just invite everybody, though. Got any movie theaters by you, Skye? I got one that's like half an hour away, but it's so expensive. It's like $20 for a ticket, and I'm just like, nah, man. I'm not living that life. I ain't paying $20 to watch a 2-hour movie. That's probably going to be mid. Like, I'm not about that. Not about that life. Barbara was a missionary nun with a large scar on her forehead. Drove for the frontier, spreading the word of Adios as she went. You know, why does this feel like this is about, Scarlet? Why does it feel like this is about Scarlet? One day on her travels, she met a young orphan boy from the west by the name of Vince, whose early life has been much like her own. She wanted to make sure he grew up to be a good man, and with her strength to guide him, they set out on a journey together. On the way, they accidentally stumbled upon a small settlement, which had been beset by thieves for several months. They'd gone so far as to take the chief's daughter hostage, but there was no way to fight back without the fear of her coming to harm. Upon hearing this, Sister Barbara stood up and marched straight to the thieves' den.
What's a lady of the cloth doing out here all by herself? You lost, sister. Hey, you worthless sods, get over here now! Huh? Where in blazes are they?
If you're looking for your men, I just tucked them all in for a nice little dirt nap.
Badass.
As for you, you're going to return all the food and valuables you took from the settlement. With interest.
You ain't a sister. You're a monster. You do know I've got a hostage here, yeah? If you care about the girl's life, you'll...
Barbara, I freed the girl.
Barbara?
Kick this scumbag's ass without any distractions.
Told you to call me Miss Barbara, you little snot. Whatever. Good work, Vince. I'm about to bring the weight of your sins crashing down right into your skull. I'll give you 10 seconds to make your final confession. 10, 9, 8.
We love badass nuns.
Wait, what do you say you come and work for me instead?
Great sales pitch, buddy.
2, 1.
What the hell happened to 7 through
0?
Yo, trails from 0? Wow. That reminds me so much of Scarlet, though. Isn't she a squire now? In the Grouse Ritter? Isn't she for Wazi as well? I think so. I'm so happy the village was saved in the end, and those rotten thieves got what was coming to them. When I first heard that this was a movie about a traveling sister helping a town, I pictured something completely different. Yeah, she definitely went for the more, forceful and direct kind of help, huh? But considering Barbara's past and Vince's street smarts, definitely the kind of solution that fit the characters best. For sure, and even beyond that, I don't really know how to put it, but I felt like the movie did a good job of showing different kinds of strength. Whether it was Barbara's beating down the thieves or showing her caring side as a sister. How surprisingly brave Vince ended up being, or the inner strength the chief's daughter had. It's kind of like, along their journey, people with different kinds of strength met, were drawn to each other, and helped each other grow. Maybe that's what the movie was trying to say. And that life's like that too. Not a bad way to look at it. Definitely seems like the kind of takeaway you'd come away with it. That was way more satisfying than I thought it'd be. When I heard it was gonna be about a traveling sister and an orphan boy, I had to beg for some sappy award bait crap. Honestly, same. Based on the description alone, you'd have no idea it was as fun and unique of a movie as it was. I knew in advance that the main character had more to her than it seemed, but her being a knuckle-cracking badass took me by surprise. Yeah, what surprised me even more was seeing Judith of all people playing a role like that. I went in there thinking, Judith? A sister? That's a miscast if I ever saw one. Maybe the fact that the role was so wildly different from the Judith we know, so it made her performance pop as much as it did. Though there's a part of me that'd be curious to see her play a more straight-laced nun, too. Oh, whoa. Remember the brochures? Absolutely. We're buying it. You gotta make a long trip to get to a movie theater? Yeah, me too, more or less. Like half an hour just to go watch a movie for like 2 hours, and then like a half an hour drive back. That feels like that's 3 hours. 3 to 4 hours of my life I'm just never getting back. Unless you're moved to the Twin Cities, and I don't think there are many theaters in my entire corner of the metro. I have to go far to watch movies. Like the entire northwest corner of the Twin Cities just doesn't have any movie theaters. I feel like movie theaters aren't as prevalent as they used to be. Like, I definitely feel like movies have kind of fallen off of the radar, right? Like, a lot of people don't care about them as much as they used to.
What do we got?
Like, I don't know, especially with the invention of streaming, right? With like internet streaming, like Netflix and Hulu, all of those others. Definitely feel like movie theaters have kind of been beaten back a little bit. Ours went down because of the COVID. Was a small one. Yeah, that as well. 2020 was a wild year for a lot of things. Changed quite a lot of the outside world, huh? Gotta go to the big city for one. I definitely prefer watching things at home though, because like there's no travel time. There's no. It's usually cheaper. Generally speaking, you can watch the movie as many times as you want in that like period that you like rent the movie or it's airing on Netflix or whatever. So, yeah, I definitely prefer that kind of experience. But I mean, it is nice to like watch things with people, right? And like movie theaters had that kind of like specialty to them, where like you, it felt more like an event instead of just like, I'm just gonna throw something up on the TV. It ended up being a movie, but like it's now just something on the TV. Space investment scam, Yoans. Also, there's a crow here. Space business, starting to see a trend here. Yeah, not picking much of a cent here, but that's fine. Suppose there's no harm keeping this one in mind. May as well do it. What's, oh yeah, you're going up to the tower, right? To the observation deck? Yeah, let's go up there. I can cut up on my couch under a blanket and pause the movie when I have to go to the bathroom. Don't miss theaters that much. That is something that you, that marks us as being old, right?
Hey there.
Is that I remember being like, you know, watching TV and being like, oh god, I gotta take a piss break before the commercial break is over with. I gotta take a piss right now. I gotta get food or whatever. And like nowadays, you just like, oh yeah, just pause the movie, pause the show that you're watching, and then like you can come back to it. Like that sense of like that like rush that you got whenever you was trying to like get back in time to watch the rest of the show and not miss anything. That was fun. That was good times. So, Arya, you're heading back home tonight, right? Since we're on break, I figured I'd spend some quality time with my family. Remember Frederick? She was like the former president, the former student council president. Remember these other two, though. You go back to Tharbad. Yeah, since the third years aren't required to partake in educational visitations, taking the time to relax for once. I see someone's still working the part-time job of hers. I don't know where to put my camera. Here? Here? Yeah, we'll put it here. Yeah. You caught me. Nice to see you, Agnes. Oh, Frederica. It's been a while. You live in Anchorville now, don't you? Indeed, I do. Business meeting required me to travel to the capital, however. But once I finish that up, I'll be heading right on back. I sound so busy. I suppose that's to be expected when you're the heir to a medical equipment company. Oh, if only I could have mooched off my parents forever. But I suppose there's merit in hardships. After all, it makes triumph all the much more sweeter. It's no wonder you were the student council president. I'll say. I like her. And this girl's got moxie. I approve. Was this? It was an artist. No, just a book reader. I don't remember Juliet. I don't remember the name at all. In cable now, you can pause the show on live television. You can... Huh. You can really pause live television now as well? That's wild. Being able to pause cable television is... Wow. That goes to show that I don't watch TV anymore, huh? But that's crazy. Being able to watch that and just like pause it. Really just don't got that experience anymore, huh? The world we grew up in is gone. We're now in the modern era. We've got streaming services. You can pause the TV. Oh, you want to talk? Oh yeah, Johan's. That's right. Been able to do that for as long as the DVRs existed. True, you could always like record the whatever and like watch them and pause them. That is true. But I mean, I meant just like watching it like on the TV, not recording it, and just being like, yeah, well, you're watching it whenever it airs. Like you got those little booklets that was like, at this time of the day, this will be airing. These little TV guide booklets were fun. They were fun to look through. And just hear about all sorts of random nonsense. Like, oh, that sounds interesting. Yeah, I'll make sure to tune at 8 p.m. on Channel 13 to watch that. Remember getting an AT&T Uverse in 07 in the cable box? A built-in DVR so you could pause and rewind anything? Really? We didn't have anything quite that fancy in my household. Like, we had like the VHS and the DVD like players that would allow you to like record those at certain times. Like you could set the VHS to like record at this channel at this time of the day. But and we didn't have anything like that like hooked up to the TV. Then again, I also didn't have much TV when I was younger, right? Like when I was about like 7 or 8 years old, we lost our... No, actually, I think I was a little bit older than that. No, yeah, I was like 10. Yeah, I was like 10 years old and we lost television. Like, we stopped paying for it, considering things got a little tight around the house. And so, yeah, we stopped paying for television, and then we didn't get it back until I was like 16. Like 15 or 16, so there was like a solid like 5 or 6 years there of me just being like, well, I got a GameCube, I got a Wii, I'll just do that instead. My TV only has one thing. Actually, my TV still only has the one thing. This TV that I'm using for my, the TV that I'm using here that for the game that's hooked up to my PlayStation and whatnot. Like, it doesn't have cable hooked up to it at all. It doesn't even have, like, streaming. It's not a smart TV, so it doesn't even have streaming on it. It's literally just for my consoles. Yeah. Read the Johans that posted it for SPG. Does that mean you're the Spriggan? I'm so glad the rumors were true. Can finally have some hope. He said something about getting caught up in an investment scam. Honestly, I'm not sure if a 4SPG is the right fit. Yeah, we'll hear you out at the very least. So, you gave all of your investment money to a guy who claimed to be working for a security firm. Yes, he said that it's Stella Tech, a business that, with ties to the Vern Company, was going public soon. He was very enthusiastic when he recommended that I buy stock. Seeing as it was related to the space program, he told me that paperwork would be more complex than usual. Which is why he volunteered to act as my agent for the deposit. Then he went cold turkey on you, and to add insult to injury, you attracted a swarm of scammers, all out to suck you dry. Sounds like you were careless. Of course, it's obvious looking back on it, but at the time I guess I was just caught up in the space program fervor. It ain't uncommon for these sorts of scammers to ride the wave of big events. The fact that you've got more suspicious folk coming after you means they probably added you to a list of potential marks. One question, why come to us? Wanna go to the guild or the police? Yes, well, I really need the mirror back now. Without it, I won't be able to make ends meet. Using the police would add a whole bunch of hoops to jump through, and that's why I came to you. Is this not the sort of case you can handle? Honestly, I don't buy the reasoning. What about you, Van? It's true that this is more suited to the police's line of work. But it might be worth doing just considered another things falling through the cracks, thanks to the space program. Indeed, this could be a chance to get a better look at the influence the space program has on the economy, both on the surface and in the shadows. Yeah, I mean, sure, whatever. I accept them all. That ain't exactly in our wheelhouse, but we'll handle it. Really? Thank you so much. You said the company that wanted you to invest in was Stella Tech, right? Makes you wonder if the company even exists, huh? I've heard the name before, things even related to the Vern Company too, but never heard anything about them looking for investors. If even Katra hasn't heard of it, then the whole thing might really be a big load of horse shit. Uma Musume? Space Tech, right? They say exactly what part of the company was in charge of. Yes, the satellite that was launched the other day. So they have a patent released related to its core technology, and since they expect more space projects in the future, they decided to go public during Project Startaker to enjoy explosive stock prices. A patent for satellite technology. Marduk is the only one that holds the patent for the satellite that used in Project Startaker. Not that some of the parts and observation equipment didn't come from the Vern Company and affiliates. Regardless of whether or not they're looking for investors, the company itself does exist, which means we ought to be careful when looking into things so as not to disrupt their business. Then we need to determine exactly what's a lie and what's not in terms of the technology, the patent, and the investment opportunity. And maybe we should start at the Treon Mall. We should be able to learn more about the Stella Tech at the Vern store. And there is Val's Investment Bank as well. Should be able to give us insight not only on Stella Tech trading, but maybe even some information on Marduk. Alright, let's start with that then. It really is a scam. We'll deal with it in the usual way after that. And they're both right over there, so let's start asking questions. You're not wasting any time. Thank you, truly. Hopefully that your search will be fruitful.
Haha. Support, Mr. Arkride.
An apple for space! Space!
Can I interest you in some space-themed merchandise?
Space-themed merchandise. Are you?
Excuse me?
Tell me about this, why don't you? You want to know about Stella Tech? Yeah, we got reason to believe someone might be using their name without permission. We want to learn more detailed information about the company to be sure. We would appreciate anything you could tell us about investment and stock trends, and it would be most useful if you could also confirm the possible involvement with Marduk's satellite technology. Firstly, Stella Tech has not taken this stock public, and there is no plans to do so at the time. They were originally established by the Vern Company internally to handle development of specific technologies. It's because it was established to meet the demands of Project Startaker. The company is heavily subsidized by the government, in addition to being financed by the Vern Company. In other words, there's no need for them to solicit investments through stocks at this time. I see. And using their name for a money-making scheme doesn't really make sense. Then what about the satellite technology? At the very least, I can confirm that they don't hold any patents for the satellite systems. They did, however, develop a material used in the satellite in cooperation with Marduk. I heard that the Vern Company has also been developing observation technology, in addition to equipment for the rocket. However, the overall satellite framework has been outsourced to and fully developed by Marduk. It's completely different from the story Johans was told. Yeah, we heard plenty. Sorry for all the questions. It's quite alright. It was a request by Miss Twinings, after all. Yay! We love Rosette. Time to buy some astronaut ice cream. Get some space bars.
Can I interest you in some space-themed merchandise?
We got some sexy ladies in here, too. Lovely dress. Lovely dress, sweetheart. Lovely dress. Ice cream. Get your space ice cream. What about you? What do you got for me? The manager.
Excuse me?
Can I speak to your manager? Stella Tech. Yes, it appears there are rumors going around that Stella Tech is going public. But you haven't heard anything about that at Vern, have you? No, not at all. Stella Tech was established by Vern in conjunction with the space program that they consolidated assets from different sectors. The company is really a focused project team, so I find it hard to imagine them going public on their own. It's probably worth pointing out that since they're involved in the space program, their establishment has been kept under wraps. Yeah, so it's perfectly set up to efficiently develop technology for the program. There's no way that they would be advertising in order to solicit investments. That said, their name has been mentioned by the Vern Group in their public-facing materials, among other places. Yeah, we did see him listed on Vern's website. But it was nothing more than that. It didn't stand out in the least, which means they're not widely known. Compared to more famous corporations, it's harder to get a beat on them. And since Vern's got them in their on their site, people are more likely to feel like they can trust it. And that's what the Cobra's banking on, huh? Still, it only takes a little bit of digging to realize the inconsistencies. I do not get the sense that the corporate is overly familiar with either Stella Tech or the space program. Yep, seems like they're coasting entirely on name recognition and hype. It is true that the company holds patents related to the satellite's core technology. No, Marduk is the one that's taken the lead when it comes to the development of the satellites. It's true that the Vern Company provided some of the auxiliary hardware and raw materials, but they wouldn't have patents on anything that would be considered core technology. As it happens, Stellar Tech developed a special heat-resistant material used to protect satellite parts. I suppose that makes sense. Heard the temperatures in space can change by over 200 degrees between day and night. Huh. Heat resistance is probably indispensable. Well, we learned what we needed to about Stellar Tech's position within the Vern Company. I know you're busy, but thank you for taking the time to talk to us. It's my pleasure, given the current situation leads itself to a variety of troubles. I completely understand where you're coming from. I'm happy to have been of assistance. Yippee! Okay, we've gathered enough info. Yes, the investment opportunity was a complete fabrication. It would be best if we could catch the scammers now, if only to protect the good name of Stellar Tech. Gotta say, there's more holes in their sales pitch than I thought. Exactly. Scammer clearly knew next to nothing about Stellar Tech. Their name might as well have been pulled out of a hat. Like Van said, it's probably because next to nobody knows about it, and there's a wave of space program hype. So you think the culprit doesn't know what he's talking about either. Seems that way, and now that he's got our client added to this list of marks, he's told other solicitors. My guess is that he's the type to work across a wide and shallow pool. For a swindle like that, he's not likely to do a lot of research. Then asking technical questions is sure to trip them up eventually. Someone from a real brokerage would at least know about an industry's inner workings. Yeah, if we can get them to make a mistake, then we'll have sufficient proof. Seems like meeting up with them might actually be the quickest way to go. Need to get their contact info from the client. I see, you're interested in space-related investments. I must say, you've certainly got a keen eye for opportunity. Stellar Tech in particular is certain to see its stock prices surge in the future, thanks to being contracted to develop the satellite. I thought that might be the case, but I heard that the announcement of the space program buying stocks right now might have extra complications. Oh, you can just leave that to me. Simply send us the mirror and we'll make sure everything goes smoothly. Ah, perfect. I'd love to hear the details. Then how about we meet up in the Center Marsh's rest area to discuss everything. I'll prepare all the necessary documentation and contracts, and we can get everything taken care of right away. Great! I'll head right over. Sounds like he fell for it. Now all we gotta do is push until he slips up. Let's hurry to the meeting spot. That everything to do in this area? Looks like it. Alright, then the Center Marsh, the final area.
Off we go.
Man, I forgot how long these these streams took, though. Like, whenever we go through and do all of our, like, 4SPG work, I forgot how much time it was, going through all of the different districts and all the different side quests, buying all the things. A full-ass stream just dedicated to all of the busy work. But at least this busy work's interesting, and, like, kind of feels like it connects to, like, the main story overall. Like, it's got, like, repeating factors, right? Like the characters you'll like constantly be helping them, or like you'll see them from time to time. It's nice. It feels like it's all full of life. So why Legend of Heroes has got such a high place in my like the ratings for like JRPGs. District's teeming with activity, just like always. It only gets more packed by the day with the economy hitting its stride. Well, obviously, a market's the first place you'd expect that to affect. Still, all this liveliness is sure to be drawing in people from all sorts. Might even be some we know. Let's give the place a once-over. Scent particles in the air are confirmed 97% match for analyzed odor residue on the Itachi case. Now, sounds like we made the right call coming here to do the shard searches. Now let me just register the metallic scent of the gun in the app, and we're good to go. Great. Alright, let's get to searching. Now, we've got many of things. Yeah, many things to be doing here. Searchers through town. And then we've also got all these things to be buying. So many things.
What can I do for you?
Pumpkin chips. That doesn't sound too bad. I do like pumpkin seeds. Pumpkin seeds are pretty solid.
Buy again sometime.
Well, I forget what they call them. They got like a fancy name for them. Donatello. Oh yeah, aren't you the one that's going to that one company? That's a classical painter, so I told him I dream of being a cartoonist. Well, he cut my allowance off. Probably thought that he'd give up and to fall into line, but fortunately for him, I'm not kidding around here. So instead, I gathered up every comic I made so far and took them to a publishing company. Well, that's incredible, Donatello. Not exactly. I basically got torn to shreds. Editor said point blank that my stories had all the appeal of watching paint dry. Still, they did concede that my art showed skill, if nothing else. Enough to hire me on as an assistant for a popular comic artist, as a matter of fact. Oh, damn! Well, sounds like a success then, huh? Even that much on its own is impressive. Does let me earn some experience and a paycheck at the same time, I guess. Still, working up so close and personal with a pro really opened the curtains on how far behind my abilities are. Which brings me to this, digging through dusty old books for whatever pointers they've got. Yeah, that tracks. Best of luck to you, Donatello. Yeah, he was the artist one. Fresh produce straight from the farm. Now, let's see what's in the farm then. Yo, we got Leonardo over here. We have Donatello over there. We got Leonardo right here. Where's Raphael? Michelangelo. And we got a bunch of cosmetics. Rich Pinky. A pair of unbearably gaudy gold-rimmed sunglasses. They're pretty cheap, but at the same time, there's quite a few of them. And I don't ever wear accessories, so... I don't know, man. I guess we'll ignore them for now. Yazan. Ah, it's this one. Antique chain. Don't care about it.
Come again.
Come again.
Excuse me?
I think you're barking up the wrong tree here. Sure, I got ties to some less than listed types, but weapons I sell are all properly authorized, see? Alright, let's not kid ourselves. Now you can get your hands on that sort of stuff through some back channel or other. Won't deny it. But the goods Zect Arms puts out are too chancy for me to do business with all willy-nilly. So, sorry, if that's what you're after. You'll have to look elsewhere. Damn shame. Never explicitly say that he doesn't have any on hand, though. And it's pretty obvious that Yazan's our guy. But for whatever reason, he's being dodgy about it. We could try and strike up a deal anyways. We're in need of bargaining chips. Perhaps it would behoove us to speak with the police. May yield us useful intelligence, given their likely vigilance for Zect Arms merchandise. Also know that someone in Old Town with a penchant for components. You might have more details too. No, I can't talk to him. So I gotta talk to those two about the concealed goods. Gotcha. Okie dokie. What do you got? Boobalese. Boobalabas. I am so bad with pronouncing food words. But hey, we got books for stuff like that. We got cooking books. Books are cooking. Books are cooking and cooking up books. Alcohol. Lao Chow. Chow? The Tian Feng Quan? Yeah, we'll grab some of that. Elusive choice of liqueur.
Thank you very much.
We'll grab it. Can't wait to be in the middle of a skirmish, right? Middle of a fight, and just be busting open a cold one with the boys. Yo, it's the whoa. We got Shahina, we got Sarah, and Hamilton. Yes, Shahina and Sarah. Why did Gran get voice acted, but the rest did not?
Oh, hello, Katra. Hello, everyone.
Hey, Barry. Funny meeting you guys here.
It's been too long.
I'll still never forget that time that we saw Sarah dancing on a stripper pole. That was so... it's so out of pocket. I did not expect that in the slightest. Crazy. Crazy moment. Also, the freaking Oathbreaker was there. Lucrezia was as well. Like, that scene lives rent-free in my brain. Dancing Sisters and the Mother of the Orbital Revolution. Not a grouping I would have expected. Pleasure to see you, Professor Hamilton. And same to you, Sarah. Miss Shahina. Me neither. It was wild. Yeah. Artur, is that their last name? Dancer and older sister, Dancer and younger sister, Sarah and Shahina.
Yeah, for real. I think it's been a month since we last sat down and chatted.
I've been meaning to thank you for coming to see the show.
Nah, if anything, we should be thanking you. You're the one who gave us free tickets for it. Celebrating the 6th-month anniversary of your debut was our honor. And all your other fans seem to have the same thought, along with the Trion Mall stage being nearly at capacity and all. You two really upped your game on the dancing front. I think all that acting experience you got has paid off big time. You guys were out of this world good.
You think?
Now, don't let the praise get to your head. We still have much to learn.
I would have liked to have seen it myself, had I been in the country at the time.
Didn't we see something very sus at the end of Daybreak 2, now that I think about it? Something very sus about Hamilton, like at the top of the Trion Tower, being kind of weird. And now that I think about it, we also had that moment where... I think Hamilton sent Agnes a message, but we don't know what they were talking about. One of Epstein's 3 disciples, professor of the Basel Institute of Science, Leota Hamilton.
Was at the Aramis
Latoya?
Festival,
Latoya.
yes. Time truly has a way of escaping us, doesn't it?
The days be long, but the years be short. Definitely. If I recall correctly, you set off to the east shortly after the festival ended,
That's
yes?
right. But she had some urgent business come up, so she returned here last week.
Why are only half of us voice acted? Like, why is Katre voice acted, but none of us are? And these 3 are. Yeesh.
I met with her and Essie 2 days ago, but I thought the 2 of you had left for Basel afterwards.
Well, I had a few matters to tend to in Edith, so I stayed behind.
Sus. Been some time, Rosette. How have you been feeling lately, physically speaking? Very good, thanks in no small part to your efforts. I'm truly grateful for all of the care I received. Adjustments at Marduk are being soundly implemented as well, owing to the reports you and Miss Archette put together. By reports, you mean the ones on the treatment on you got in Basel last year, yeah? As someone directly involved, Zemuria was quite particular on the matter. Apparently, she put forth a great deal of effort to finish them off before things became busy again. I see. Please pass my gratitude to Miss Archette again, if it wouldn't be too much trouble. So, you three first met last year, then? Yeah, I think it's the first time that we ever met Hamilton either, as well. We keep hearing about Hamilton, but we haven't seen her until daybreak. Yep, right after we made our big debut and before we came to Edith. At the time, we hadn't realized that you and the professor were acquainted. Then we had another surprise encounter in the capital that December. She's been good to us in so many ways. Oh, I think you've helped me a great deal more than the other way around. How? At any rate, the sheer number of connections you've made through your Spriggan work is quite remarkable. Yes, without a doubt. There's definitely a lot to remark on about it. Not to change the subject, but you two are in the same agency as Judith now, right? Lexel Talent Agency. Sort of. We're only affiliate members, so it'd be a bit presumptuous for me to place us at the same level as her. We'll get there, though. I want to get super famous, enough to be the face of Lexel someday. Good on you for dreaming big. More to showbiz than just movies, after all. Anyway, glad we chanced on each other with how hectic our schedules have been. Almost didn't happen either. Both heading back to Tharbad this afternoon, right? That's right. We'll soon be setting off on a new tour of the Republic scheduled for August. Until then, we're going to take it easier on ourselves for a week or so. Just rest and recharge. And it's wonderful to hear. You feel much more comfortable around your inner circles, I'm sure. Oh yes, even though Tharbad isn't where we were born, it's still just as dear of a place to us. So we'd like to repay all the people who supported our dancing in the best way we know how. I guess you could call it a homecoming performance. People seem pretty excited for it, so we're gonna have to put in that much extra effort. Wow, if only I could go and see it. Hell, you're in luck. Judith mentioned it's gonna be streamed on the Orbital Net. And then we better make sure to reserve a spot for ourselves. Absolutely. We wouldn't miss it for the world. By the way, Professor, you're planning to leave for Basel soon, right? Indeed, for a collaboration of sorts arranged through a connection of mine, though I can't divulge too much on that end. Additionally, I have matters I would like to discuss with our new CEO, Bill Tossend. Oh. Wait, that mustachioid tight-ass? Vern rehired him? Yeah, that's interesting. Yes, 2 months ago. It's odd that he was allowed back after only 6 months. Could Young have played a hand in his reinstatement, perhaps? Yeah, that's right. Young Cronkite. Yang Cronkite. That's who that scientist guy was. Just me, or she looks like Applejack form from My Little Pony? Hamilton? I can kind of see it, actually, because isn't that the blonde one? I can kind of see it. I'm afraid I don't know all the particulars, but we're to guess it was likely a result of establishing a more suitable structure for the advancement of the Project Startaker. Yeah, I can kind of, like, if it's the one I'm thinking about, I don't know My Little Pony that well. Like, I got a lot of friends that are into it, but, I never watched My Little Pony. But, if it's the one that I'm thinking about, I can kind of see it. Yeah, that's the hell are they called? Just the blonde horse, for lack of a better term. She does kind of look like it. She kind of got those like horse-like features for some reason. Like that long shaggy hair. Huh. I don't like that. I see. That would fall within expectations. If I hear it, last year's blunder aside, man's actually seen as pretty competent in practice. He wouldn't have been able to coordinate multiple groups under the Vern umbrella for so many years otherwise. Possible someone pushed his rehiring through to make sure the project was a success. Maybe you're right about that. Still, I think they should have severed ties with them altogether. And yes... Well, there was that business with the Mafia, not to mention political agendas at play, most likely. It was my own inability to adapt to such climates that it led me to leave everything on Tosson's shoulders. Yeah, with the cowboy hat. Put a cowboy hat on her. Be just like a My Little Pony. So this time I plan to provide him with as much consultation as I can. Only you are giving the CEO pointers along the way, and you shouldn't have nothing to worry about. Gran, I don't think I'll be able to make it to Basel while you're there. So say hi to Essie and Mr. Giscard, and Yang too, for me, to happen to run into them. Hey, Giscard, that was the old man. Yes, of course, though don't expect Young and I will be crossing paths. And the group said their goodbyes to Professor Hamilton and the sisters, who presumably stopped by the market to buy souvenirs from Edith. Turned to their friggin' work. Except not really, because I'm gonna talk to him again. Haha! By the way, Fairy, you mastered another new Kruger dance, right? I've been dipping my toe into a bunch of different styles, so let's show each other our stuff next time we're free. Oh, there's still a bit to go before I master it all the way. But after that, yeah, sounds great. Excuse me, Professor. What is it, Agnes? Well... I had a little question to ask you about, you know what. No, I don't, and I want to know. Why are you leaving us out of the conversation? Isn't really the place, though, so could you spare a moment of your time later? But of course, we'll talk it over after things have quieted down a bit. Is she referring to the Genesis? Or grandfather's writing? Beats me. That'd be a good idea to ask later. I plan on leaving for Basel come afternoon once my shopping here is completed. Do take care, Katra, and the rest of you as well. Hopefully we'll have a chance to discuss the space program and such info sometime in the near future. Yeah, you bet. Till then, Gran, have a safe trip back. Okay, I should get off my butt and buy some souvenirs for everyone back home. I'm taking an airship this time, so that gives me some extra leeway to work with. Let's see, a t-shirt for Timur, and for Sinem, maybe an accessory or something? Tharbad has been charged with the excitement over the space program as well. Oh, and aside from that, there's also an event in town for a movie marketing campaign. Right, that collab or whatever, yeah? Judith brought it up earlier, I think. You mean the tie-in with the new energy drink? Here it's on the sweet side, so it's been on my radar. Oh, boy. Well, in that case, I'll be sure to keep you in the loop on anything I learn about it. And Tharbad has been charged, yeah. Best it can be hiding the mood even further. Indeed. Now where? Yeah, over that way. But first off, I gotta buy some orange juice and a potato salad sandwich. Yeah, potato salad goes hard if it's warm, like freshly cooked potato salad. Oh, it's so good. Not a fan of cold potato salad though. Gotta be warm. Gotta be warm. Fresh squeezed melon juice. Hey, yo, say less. Let me get some of that freshly squeezed melon juice, girl. Girl. What do we got over here? Hey. Dried salmon, sure. I'm getting so close to being poor. I'm so close to being broke. What do you got? Who are you?
Better not
Barbara.
be window shopping.
Silver coral bangle. Better not be window shopping.
What, done already?
Done already, damn lady. Mishy! Yo, we're making a wishy with Mishy.
I didn't know they'd be here today.
Looks like fans are finally warming up to their new designs.
Yeah, I still don't like it as much as the old design, but, you know, it's fine. They're kind of more scrangly. Melon juice, exactly. In every way, term, and version of it. Oh, shit, here we go. Hi, everybody. Hope I didn't keep you waiting too long. Look, boys and girls, do you know who this is? It's my little sister, Michette, here to see you all. And that means starting today, she'll be busting up my one-cat monopoly over Calvard, but we'll do our best to make it work. Yay, Michette! Make a wishy with Mishy. Are you guys ready for a me-tabulous time? I've got more youthful energy than my old fogey of a brother, so try your best to keep up with my moves. I don't know, I feel like his moves are a little bit more exhausting to do, especially in a mascot outfit. Today, we're going to shake off the arthritis and groove in mission style. That goes for you grown-up friends in the crowd, too. Just channel your inner child, dance along, and all together now, make a wishy with Mishy. Wow, didn't know Michette had a little sister, or Mishy had a little sister. People really clamored for her to come to Calvard. Now it's finally happened. It was overdue, if anything, considering how much steam they've been picking up here. Either way, I'm betting a certain Michelamite will be freaking out over this, for better or worse. Which one? There's so many Mishy fans out there. Michelites. A crazy term for it.
What can I get?
Hey, stop! Mutton! Fresh mutton!
Thanks a bunch.
Following me everywhere. Be in my nightmares. How much money do I have anymore? I feel like I'm about to be broke. Oh yeah, this dude. The fig canala. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that. Those fig Newtons, God, those things are good. It's a pretty solid little snack. Not gonna lie. Ultra sweet canned coffee. Ugh, that makes my mouth hurt. Canned corn soup. Okay, that's interesting. Seeing canned corn soup in a freaking vending machine.
Please, step on.
Definitely wouldn't have been the first thing that I would have thought about, but alright. A Walt ham blend and a piping hot everything pizza. The range of toppings.
Please stop by again.
I'm not big on cooked vegetables, but I can handle it. I can handle it. Hey! Yeah, you have very pink hair. But it's the artist girl. Yeah, Kisara. Wasn't that boy the one that, like, was addicted to drugs? I think he was the one that was, like, addicted to drugs that we helped. The one with the mother and father that were, like, a bit overbearing. And, like, in the quest that we helped them with, one of the options was, just get a divorce already! Which, wild choices in these games sometimes, I swear. I scored pretty decently in math, but yeah, Curtis, yeah, that's his name. Ah, damn it. History bites. I didn't expect us to memorize so much. All you have to do is think of it like a story. It'll stick in your head a lot better that way. Yeah, Angie, I don't recognize you at all. You very much stand out, though, with that pink hair. Good red peppers and onions are fine to me, but green peppers are nasty. Can't stand the smell of parmesan. I can handle it all. Generally speaking, though, just go with a pepperoni pizza. Like, whenever I'm getting a pizza, it's just like, just get some pepperoni. It's fine. That's the common, easy one. I used to love Meat Lovers pizzas, but, like, they give me real bad indigestion now. I'm getting old! I can't enjoy Meat Lovers pizza without, like, my cholesterol going through the roof. Getting old sucks. But yeah, like, I'm not big on cooked veggies, but, like, I don't mind peppers on a pizza. I love onions. Onions are always great. Sometimes these games give you straight up renegade trigger. Yeah, they really do. Just get divorced already. Huh? What do you mean? I mean get divorced. Oh, okay. Well. If anything's a lost cause, it's applied mathematics. Like, what does that even mean? Someone? Anyone? Looks like the first years are self-grading their exams together. Save for the one girl just sketching away instead. That's Kisara for you. Ah, she's that graffiti artist who got brought over from Messeldom, huh? The one crushing at the second-hand repair shop in Old Town. She enrolled in Aramis via special recommendations, as I recall. Seems she's acclimating just fine. Ah, you're not losing any sleep about this at all, are you, Kisara? I mean, my scores were above average. What more do I even need? Stupid brainiac. To be a savant. Studying? Nah. We don't do that around here.
Let's do a search.
This way we got something going on. Old sewer system. Of course, right? Stand continues beyond the door. Seems this connects to the old sewer system. Must be the place then. Everyone's ready, let's jump to it. Sure. Moi as well. And so they carefully made their way along the old sewer system. Eventually they arrived in a wide chamber deep inside. Oh. So is you guys, the Delore family. Hey, get a load of this guy, who's you? It's the damn Spriggan, why's he here? This is the gang that Roland was a part of, before he was arrested for the Aramis incident. Ronald. Did I say Roland? I think I said Roland. But oh, freaking Ronald. I like how we almost never see him in this game. He bought a bomb and blew up Aramis Academy. It didn't actually happen because we stopped him because of timey-wimey bullshit, but like... Ronald is... He never learns his lesson, does he? I wonder if we're going to see him again. So, you're the ones behind the gun peddling, huh? Here I was, all psyched up for a big shot mastermind showdown. You're just the same third-rate mafia gutter trash we fought a million times before. Just say that again, I dare ya! We've had enough trouble as it is, being on the police and guild's radar, thanks to that damn spoiled brat. There's no way we're gonna let you ruin this golden egg lane scheme we thought of on our own. Oh wow, guns. On your own, huh? Gathering people's personal info, using fear to force them to commit crimes. Buddy, that's right out of Almada's playbook. You just missed one crucial lesson. In the end, they got wiped out. Now, as for the dirt you all have on people, you dragged into your criminal enterprise, you're gonna give it all to us. And then we want all the hardware you use for these jobs too. Go to hell! You think we're gonna let you stomp us? 8 hostiles confirmed. I have to intercept them quickly. Nothing to worry about. Just get this over with. You know, we could like just murderize these fools with with like Aaron, like S-Break and whatnot. I don't think I can do it anymore. I think I'm a little stuck here. May as well do this. Oh yeah, and then this one. May as well get the attack surge. What do we got? We got Crystal Shell, damage received. Oh, Klein Force. Uses 2 of them. Damage is up by 60 though. Restores HP, restores craft points. Sure, what the hell? Let's go with Klein Force. Clean? Sure, whatever. Whatever you say, buddy. Yeah. Hit him with one of these. Yeah, I think Van's gonna be able to finish these guys off by himself. There we go. We'll get this side over here a little bit as well. And then Vandalize Raid. Dice them up, Van. And then the big one. Then the big one. Is this gonna be enough to, like, GG? Should be enough to GG. Yeah, it's GG.
Impossible. Getting sharper.
Aerial Slash leveled up. Oh, that's cool. A bit tough. Money! Whew, I was so suppressed. Is this really all they're good for? Now we need to figure out what to do with all this data and hardware. Oh. What should we do here? Wipe the data, leave things to the guild, leave the data to the affected parties, destroy the hardware? This is the one about the scooters and all that stuff, right? I did. They got 4 achievements from it. Nice, nice. I wonder if I got any as well there. But yeah, the amount of times that we have fought like these guys in particular, right? And just like broke ourselves to just murder them all. Good stuff. Good stuff. Crazy, we're taking over. Muscling in. Skye's the dawn now. Damn right I am. And one time Nate actually said something right, lol. I don't even remember what he said. What did Nate say? What did Nate say? I don't remember what he said at all. Do we want to wipe the data, leave things to the guild, or leave the data to the affected parties? Destroy the hardware? They got all their personal information, which they should already have all their personal information, so like wiping the data... I don't understand the leave the data to the affected parties. Like, what does that... Are we just giving back them their data? But like, that's... They already have their data. It's like they know what their addresses are. They know what their bank accounts are. They know all that stuff. So I feel like that doesn't really make any sense there. I'm seeing a femboy on TikTok. That's not surprising at all. Sachiko, not surprising at all. Ben Aaron's Craft back-to-back wiped all of them. Got a sextuple kill, octuple kill. I think the 100k damage one and another one. 100k damage though. That's insane. That's insane amount of damage. I definitely didn't do 100k there, but we definitely got the like sextuple and the octuple kills. We could also just destroy the hardware. I could just leave it to the guild though. I'm between wiping the data and leaving things to the guild and destroying their hardware. Probably shouldn't just destroy it though, huh? Wipe the data and leave things to the guild. Yeah. That'll at least get these guys in a little bit more trouble, right? Yeah, let's just do that one. I don't understand the middle one at all. In agreement with our client, the personal information and records of the criminal activity goes. For the rest of it, might as well let the guild decide. You're right, and they can decide what to do with them, too. Should cooperate with the police, too, so that they can make sure something like this doesn't happen again. It's a good idea. A part of my brain wants to destroy everything, though. I wish to bash a laptop with a baseball bat. After that, they anonymously reported the Delore family and left. Returned to their client to make a report. We did it! JGEZ. Can't believe you were able to solve this so quickly. Thank you. So, we're not going to be forced to do any more illegal jobs, right? Correct. We should be okay. We've erased all the dirt they had on you, and the police and guild will handle the rest. Even better than the rumors say. How can I ever thank you? We're just glad we were able to find a workable solution. Just hope you learned your lesson and will be more careful in the future. No matter how good something seems, there's usually a catch, especially things you find on the net. Plus, if you work hard on your mirror, you'll think more about how you should spend it. Right, I'll remember that. Thanks for everything, really.
All in a day's work.
All in a day's work.
Deposit confirmed.
Money! That reminds me, I need to, we got a little bit of chaos for that one as well. Yippee for chaos! Chaos control! Alright, but that reminds me, I wanted to go through and... Yeah, let's see what we get. So we got the 20,000 damage dealt.
Good stuff.
Yeah, we got the sextuple, the septuple, and the
one.
octuple.
Good stuff.
Yeah. Not bad, not bad. Alright, but yeah, the orbments, the custom... What's it, quartz? Hollow core. There we go. So yeah, then I can turn the playable voices off. I'm sorry, not sorry. Turning all of these voices off. I do not like them picking up whenever I'm just in the middle of combat. It distracts me. But I do want to put Aaron back in the party. My squad got turned around a little bit. Yeah, what the hell, we'll just leave it at this. We'll leave it at that for now. Alright, no reason to be here anymore, so... Back to the center marsh.
Let's roll, gang.
Could talk to those guys again, but I don't really care to. We did what we needed to do with them. Okay, so we have the rest area up there, the old sewer system, this cancer fishing supplies. Yeah. Let's go get cancer. Yippee! Hey, Makino, where should we go fishing next? Got a scooter now, so I'm starting to think about traveling farther out. We'll be super jealous, but I've got a bike now. Let's go and find the best fishing spots we can. Oh, visitors, huh? Welcome. Oh, hey, it's Van's group. Long time no see, everyone. Are you here to pick up the Hebo God Rod back up? Nah, that ain't it. The Hebo God Rod? Isn't that the fishing rod we used before to catch a legendary fish at Dirk Memorial Park? Not only that, we said it had been used by General Atkinson himself. Thought that Kanza guy gave it to you outright. What's it doing here? He did, but I didn't feel like I should be keeping it something so important. So I left it with these guys for the time being. I see. Anyways, I don't tend to take the rod back at the moment. Honestly, it's been a good long while since I've done any fishing at all. Got any gear you recommend for shaking off the rust? Oh, I've got just the thing. We're back into fishing, baby! Pretty well made rod. What brand is... Wait, Strega? Aren't they a famous sneaker manufacturer from Lemont State? I heard they've gotten into making sports equipment a while back, but I guess they've expanded further to fishing gear now too. Indeed, proof that fishing is starting to be recognized as a legitimate sport. Strega products made for especially great social media pics too, so I definitely recommend them. Sounds good to me. I'll take this one then. How much? No. We can't accept money from you, Van. Yeah, I mean, you entrust us with the Hebo and all. Honestly, we should be paying you. Well, there's no need to go that far, but I'll take up on your kind offer. Suppose I'll go ahead and put this striker rod through its paces. You say they're not going to take any money from us, but I feel like they're going to definitely be taking money from us. Fishing mode, switch baits. Okay. We can go fishing again. Zifakal. Isn't this the guild's number? Arkride, I'm glad I was able to get a hold of you. Hey, it's the guild receptionist Skye. Often I get a call from you. What's up? Did something happen? Yes, actually, a pressing matter has arisen, and Jin and Fee are no longer here to deal with it. To sum it up, while I was on the phone with Alvis and Regina a moment ago, something concerning happened. Concerning how? Oh yeah, weren't they on their way to the city's outskirts? Yes, they were traveling to areas surrounding the capital in search of monsters to do away with. One moment, I was talking with Alvis as they crossed off the last place on their list, and the next, the call suddenly dropped. I then tried to reach Regina's number, but to no avail. Gotcha. Guess I'm pulling Jin and Classilla away from whatever they're doing is off the table. You would be correct. They're both tied up at the moment, unfortunately. Be that as it may, it sounds as though you may be caught up in your own work. One of them will surely be back in time, so... Not so fast. Actually caught at a good time. Just hit a good stopping point. It would do this for you, but fair warning. Our rates aren't cheap, in case you didn't remember. Oh, I haven't forgotten. Worry not, you'll have not only my gratitude, but a reward fit for a king, so to speak. As I recall, they were near the western outskirts of the capital, where the highway meets the Lever River. I bid you good luck. And that's what we're going to be doing once we're done doing all of our other side stuff. I hope Alvis and Regina are okay. Normally I wouldn't stress since they're pretty tough, but yeah. So we're going by car, right? Yep, once we're ready, we'll hop in my pickup and head over to the western outskirts. And that's probably something we'll be doing next time, because we still got a few things to be doing this time. Oh yeah, can I only buy like one of these? No, I can buy quite a few of these. I remember you could only buy like one of those back, like per chapter. We get good use out of it. I probably will. Probably need to buy more of that, to be honest with you. Probably need to be buying quite a bit of that. But then again, I can probably just do a lot of fishing at any given time. How do I... Is rest area staircase? Yeah, stairs. There we go. We still got things to be doing, though, so we're not going to be doing that just yet. Professional stock trader, quote-unquote, I'm sure. Excuse me, spoke about the investment opportunity. Voice. You must be the gentleman I was just talking to on the phone. Been waiting for you. Shall we get started? So, you see, Stellatech is poised to be the pioneer in invention. In consideration of this, our firm has decided to elicit investments for this up-and-coming company. As part of our services, we'll even handle all of the transactions and such on your behalf. Just like the client said. The way he's talking, there's probably other victims out there. Then it's about time we made our move. Here goes nothing. You don't mind if I ask a few questions, do you? Not at all. Please ask whatever you'd like. Now then, how do I use the information we've got to make him expose himself as a fraud? Maybe I'll ask about company's relation to the rocket development technology released in order to go public. I feel like they're both fairly decent to ask about. Yeah, let's ask about the relation to rocket development. I feel like that one probably would be more in line with what Quatre. Company involved in rocket development. No, they specialize in satellite-related technology. Rocket itself was researched by the Institute of Science and constructed for the Aerospace Force, so he at least knows that much. If they're going public, then Stellatech must have shown off some kind of tech. Could you tell me more about what they're making? Yes, certainly. Of course, we're very aware it's the satellites. But there are many different parts, such as frame, construction, reaction control system, communication devices, and so on. Happen to know the frame in particular is being made by the Marduk company. So, which part of the satellite technology was developed by Stellatech in particular? It was, let me see, yes, the main engine. Prometheus 4 does not have a main engine. It only has a reaction control device. Final orbit is achieved via an apogee kick motor connected to the fairing. To the best of my knowledge, Stellatech was working on something related to insulation. Yes, that's right. It was for insulation, to protect the satellite from the heat of the rocket's propulsion. No, the fairing is what protects the satellite from the heat of the rocket and the atmospheric friction. Stellatech was working on a cover to guard the precision equipment against the variable temperature in space. This industry's got everyone's eyes on it, so how could you not know about technology that's being made public? My apologies. It's just that there's so much technical information, I got a little confused. May I ask a question as well? Please do. So where do we push next? Timing of going public, need for satellite technology in the future? I mean, that feels pretty simple. Just when is Stellatech going public? Believe it would be sometime this month. Then, shouldn't there have been heads up on the beginning of the fiscal year? The timing is suspiciously close to Sartaker's announcement. I can't help but feel it's a little too early considering that they were involved in national security projects. They may have been considering it in anticipation of the public unveiling of Project Startaker. But at that stage, the initial satellite wouldn't even have launched. They wouldn't have been able to prove themselves. But even now, no one knows how the schedule might fluctuate. Just yesterday, the second launch was moved up. And there seems to be only more undisclosed information about the project. Can they really go public at a time like this? It seems to me that they would wait until the project is completed and they've already proven themselves before looking to the future. Unfortunately, I don't really work for Stellatech. It appears to me that you doubt this investment's opportunity, in which case perhaps this business venture simply isn't for you. Why are you in such a hurry to leave? We're not finished yet. We actually have a few more questions we need to ask, such as what their relationship is with Marduk and so on. You know, I don't think we've even asked the name of your brokerage firm yet. You can tell us that much, can you not? It's Keith Securities. Gotcha. We'll just ask your company the rest of our questions directly. Hold on a sec. Why is it we're getting no hits for any brokerage with that name? Busted, buddy. Damn swindler. If you really wanted to fool us, then you should have done your research. Ugh, so this is how it ends, huh? Now, we wouldn't mind just throwing you into the police, but we were actually asked to get back the mirror. So, why don't we make a deal? Instead of us selling you to people who were a lot scarier than the police, you just return the mirror you took from Yuan's. Just what do you intend to do to me? Which of my connections should I use to scare him? Which group's name should I use? Marduk, the CID. I feel like Marduk would be funnier. I feel like Marduk's the good option, but I feel like it'd be funnier. I feel like it'd be more fun to use Marduk there. No. What you're doing is kind of interfering with both the Vern Company and Marduk. And from what I hear, Marduk's been collecting criminals as part of danger management initiatives. Who knows what kind of experience they'd be carrying out? Some bluff. There's no way someone like you is in touch with Pardon the late introduction, but I work as a concierge for the Marduk Company. If I make the arrangements, it'll be no trouble taking you into custody and finding an appropriate use for you. What? Alright, fine. I'll return the mirror I took, so please just turn me over to the police. You got yourself a deal. Group then watches the scammer took the mirror from the account, passed it over to Van. Once that was done, they immediately handed him over to the police. 1 SP. Yippee! Probably could have got 2 SP there if I got the other question right on the first attempt, but whatever. Simply cannot thank you enough. Hard to believe you were able to get all my money back for me. And if we couldn't do that much, then nobody bothered coming to us instead of the police or the guild. I'm taking brief notes about Stella Tech and the scam artist and provided them to you. Hope they will be of help. Yeah, just trying to do something like this again, alright? Getting your name passed around by scammers as an easy mark is just lame. If you're going to invest, then make sure you do your due diligence. Don't be so quick to believe the promises of strangers. Keep that in mind and things will get better for you. Yeah, you got me there. Now take this lesson to heart and make sure you keep your wits about you, especially during booms like these. Oh, I will. Definitely have learned my lesson. Well, now that I got my mirror back, I should deposit it as soon as I can. Thanks again. Put it in a savings account, or whatever you had to do, I suppose. It's a good thing we managed to solve this, but it was just a regular old scam. Indeed, that man was the kind to pull a wide variety of grifts without taking the time to do the research. It does not appear to have anything to do with the current situation. That said, it's nice that we were able to confirm that Marduk and the Vern Company are both related to the project, and that there's no room for outsiders to weasel their way into the tech development. Could be useful information for when it comes to future space program-related problems, which means it wasn't all for nothing. Now, let's get back to it.
That's a wrap.
That's a wrap. 3,000 Mira. Law, Grey, and 2 on Chaos. Yeah. I felt like that one felt a little chaotic. Giving them to Marduk felt a little chaotic, which... Funny. Okay, so the western outskirts is where we gotta go. We're in the center marsh. There's... nothing else for me to do there. We gotta still do those ones. Yeah, we're done here. So... We're in the center marsh. Is there anything else in this area that I need to do? Don't think so. Ah, man. I'm getting real tired. The lack of sleep from last night is definitely making me quite tired today.
Let's be on our way.
The yawning. I need to stop yawning. Mwah. Alright, but either way. We can go talk to these guys again. It makes sense now why like these markers stay active though. Even when I've already talked to them. It's because we got new topics that we need to talk to them about. Carrying a product manufactured by Zect Arms could be in violation of the law, depending on your situation. Really? Counterterrorism laws have been recently revised, meaning there are even more reasons someone can be charged. Like, say, unauthorized possession of weapons of unknown purpose. Unknown purpose? Like, if you weren't using it or selling it? Sounds like that would apply. Hoarding weapons behind closed doors might be viewed as preparation to commit an act of terror. I can see how law might make that assumption anyway. Yes, but even so, there are cases where storing weapons long-term is required. In such cases, you can submit a report and get approval, but it'd be harder if the weapon was made by Zect Arms. I never know what you're thinking, but you fixers be careful, alright? Don't worry about us. We're honest citizens. Never do anything dangerous like that. So you say. Sounds like it'd be a real problem if someone hung on to something like that. His son probably doesn't want that kind of heat, so might be able to persuade him to part with it. Risk of weapons. Yippee! Yeah. Could have talked to the guy in Old Town about it as well, but I don't think he would have been much help. Don't think he'd be much help there. Oh,
let's roll, gang.
Just spawn. Just spawn there and go on. Tactical bonus. Yeah. I do want to, like, look into the tactical bonus stuff there, because, like, it seems like with all these new features that we're getting, there's a lot more benefits you can get. Like, I got, like, a 1.7 with the basic stuff. Where's Yazan at? Where's that at, so? He's the... Which one of these shops is him again? One of them around here. Felt like it was up here. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. The daughter or father combo. Not you. Am I insane? I feel like I'm insane. Is it over here on this side? I feel like we should have like a diamond, but I don't see no diamonds nowhere. None of you. Yeah, here you are. This is the guy. Yeah, it didn't pop up that there's a thing. Oh, I have to talk to both of them before I can... okay. I have to talk to both of them. Thought this wasn't going to be all that important, but I guess it is. The factory. Yeah.
Then let's head over.
That's why it didn't pop up on the screen. Naruhodo. Naruhodo ne. Alright, topic. Concealed goods.
If I may trouble you a moment.
Ah, Yazan. That sounds like him alright. Not to say I don't understand why he'd have qualms about handling wares that precarious as is. So, what do you think Yazan's planning to do with the sector arms weapons he's got his hands on? Disassemble them into the base components and sell them off, we're at a hazard to guess. That approach carries far, far less of a risk than the alternative, though I can't help but find it a tad wasteful. How so? Is it that the components themselves are low in value, perhaps? Precisely. Sector arms tends to use counterfeits of parts from other makers. As such, they aren't worth much individually. But one could argue that ZA's true merit lies in their ability to bring out the full potential of said parts via unconventional combinations and customizations. In other words, there's overwhelmingly more profit to be had selling the weapon in their finished state. Exactly right. If anything, doing the alternative may very well land him in the red. Makes sense. Thanks for the helpful tip. ZA product profit margins. Okay, got enough info now. Better to sell without taking it to pieces, but there's a risk of holding on to it. Should give me a leg up in negotiations. A reason to sell. Alright, back to the center marsh. For realsies this time. Also, North Plaza?
Let's roll, gang.
Would this be the closer one? I can't remember. Well, at least we got the marker on the map now. Hey, hey! I need to go fishing, too. We haven't done any of the fishing yet. I wanna dip my rod in the water a little bit. Hey, Yazan, we're back! This one.
A little birdie told me.
A little birdie. I see. I had a nagging feeling that was the case. Well, I guess it's in my best interest to part with it ASAP. Maybe then I can still walk away with a tidy profit. At the very least, I'm sure you all wouldn't use it for some nefarious end. Very well. Since you went to all the trouble of digging into this, I'll sell it to you. Cool. Appreciate that. So you had it all along, but why? To be honest, it was pure coincidence that I saw this thing floating about. It's dangerous having these things on the open market, so I snatched it up before it could fall into the wrong hands. I planned to dismantle and sell it, but I had no idea doing so would put me in that much of a loss. Is that a fact? In any event, I'll turn it over to you for the right price. I do still run a business here. Let's see, how about 900 Mira? Got enough for that. Should I go for it? Yeah, alright, sure. I'll take it. I'll admit, buying something Rosalie made leaves a sour as hell taste in my mouth, but if it helps beef up our arsenal, can't complain. Yeah, already looking forward to testing it out. Sounds like we have a deal. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you want me to disable the limiter? Oh, whoa? Wait, it has a limiter? That's right, because admittedly, its handling is a bit unwieldy. As such, I wouldn't call the weapon layperson friendly. With the limiter on, the output is only so-so, but even then, it doesn't really have any downsides to speak of. Incidentally, you won't be running afoul of the law if you were to use the weapon as it is. On the other hand, if the limiter were to be removed, then its raw offensive output will increase exponentially, but it will come with a few corresponding drawbacks, yes? Exactly, and for your information, there's a chance you will be breaking the law if you use it without the limiter. So, want to play it safe and leave it on, or are you willing to take the gamble? You all should know me by now about this one. We remove that shit! Nothing ventured, nothing gained. This weapon's a one of a kind, so I want to bring out its full potential. You got it. Just know you're doing this of your own peril. If something happens, got nothing to do with me, alright? Sure, that's fine. The Python Z. Appreciate your business. You can trust a Spriggan to handle it with finesse. Thanks for all of this, and sorry for asking so much of you. Nah, not at all. If anything, I should be the one apologizing for giving you grief. Alright, hope to see you again.
All in a day's work.
Fastest moral question ever. Hey, Chaos ranked up! Our Chaos was the first one that we ranked up. Beautiful. I think we, Gray was the first one that we, actually got, a point in, but then Chaotic was the first one we actually get. I feel like that's pretty appropriate, huh? Okay, so yeah, that's all done. I'm gonna hang out with all of them. I also need to give these to...
I'll treasure it.
I mean, it's just some lotus pods. I don't know if you need to treasure it, but sure.
I'll take that.
Way! Aaron, way!
I feel a little guilty.
Why? It's a gift. Don't feel so guilty.
Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do. Be like Judith. She doesn't care. She don't care none. Okay, but yeah, we got the Python Z. Let's go and see what the thing is.
Good stuff.
Got that stuff as well. What is it? Python Z. Damage plus 30. Resistance minus 15. Speed plus 3. Increases the power of charge attacks in field battles. Ooh. Interesting. The shielder, so that drops my HP. Drops my attack by a pretty significant amount. I kind of feel like I want to give this to... Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Evasion goes down, that's unfortunate. I kind of want to give this to Judith, to be honest with you. I feel like Judith would make some good use out of that thing. We'll see. We'll hold on to it for now, though. And then that's everywhere we gotta go and do, right? We're getting near the end of our stream time, but let's go back to Old Town for now, I guess. Yeah, back to the...
What are we waiting for?
Back to the Old Town. Old Town! Also, we can swap out Rosette for Brigard. YouTube, yeah. And then, let's see what Rosette's got to say over here. Truly something comfortable about working in this office. Even after only a few days away, simply being here elicits a sense of nostalgia. I can definitely get where you're coming from. Arkride Solutions is a cozy place. So much for the gritty, hard-boiled life. This is supposed to be a shady operation. Well, it is that particular incongruity that allows me to make such strides in my duties as an unknown concierge. But I digress. Take care, heading out, everyone. Ah, she's such wife. She is such wife. Might as well turn these in while we're here as well. And the interim report. All the things.
That's how it goes.
That's how it goes. 1 SP for solving something. I didn't pay attention to what that said. What did that say? Don't know. Don't know what that said. Whatever. We got extra SP. We love the extra points. May as well save our game now, though, and let's go and look at the little cutscenes that we got, the little events. So first up, we're gonna do Yume, because I feel like it'd be better to have these two. I feel like it'd be better to use these two, considering they're part of our actual party. But I do want to at least see this. A present for Agnes' birthday? Ah, crazy. Well, yeah, let's watch this one, and then we'll watch the other two. Fans group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up, yada yada. No, bye, Yume. Alright, here's the money for Agnes' present. Now I'll pay the rest of it, ends up costing more than that, so feel free to let Yume pick out whatever she likes. You got it. Yume has been pretty psyched about all this, so I'll make sure she's happy with whatever she finds. Better not keep her waiting too long. About time to get... Hey, Van! Oh, Victor. What's up, Victor? If Yume wants something, buy it with this. We'll be surrounded by shops. I'm sure she'll be tempted to buy something or another. That's not what I mean. Yume's old enough now to be the one giving gifts. But it's her first time, so I want to reward her for it. Consider this a little celebration for her growth. You understand? Loud and clear. Once we pick out Agnes' gift, I'll get Yume something. But isn't 1,000 mirror a little much? What's the point of money if I can't use it to spoil Yume? Oh my god, I keep wanting to say Yumes when they say Yume, and Yume when they say Yumes. Wah! If she says she wants something, you better use that money and buy it. Alright. You really dote on that girl, don't you? Then, hurry up! Let's go! Oh my god. Precious. You heard the girl! Go! Get your truck! Edith's daughter is always so precious. She listened to her tunes. Where do you want to start, Yumes? I want to look at all kinds of stuff, so let's go to the marsh. Works for me. Reminds me of when we bought your bike. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Hey, look, it's that... I forget her name again. Carmen? Yeah. The red jacket, red hat wearing, like, spy lady. Never did end up buying anything in the marsh back then. But I take it you got an idea of what you're looking for. Yep. After thinking a whole bunch about what Agnes likes, I remembered something. A photo album, huh? Makes sense to me. Agnes is the type to treasure her memories, so I'd say this is a good pick. Yeah, you think she'd like it? Definitely. You better give it to her yourself, too. I bet it'll make her even happier. So to keep you waiting, what's just the design you would like? Yes, I like that one, please. Wonderful. Come out to 100 Mira. Exactly how much Paulette gave me. Memories. Wholesome. That's a big book. Either that's a big book or Yume is just really that small. Yeah, this sure is a snazzy design. Exactly what kind of thing that Agnes would like. You got a good eye. So, when would you pick that one? I wonder. I guess I just saw it and thought, she'd love this. Well, picking out something perfect just on instinct is pretty impressive. How should I say it? Guess you really do get people. The hell is that? Oh, it's a camera. What? Is that a toy camera? What, you want one? Yeah, but today's supposed to be about buying a present for Agnes. Ah, come on. You're still a kid. Don't need to worry about that kind of thing. Let's grab one. Consider it a reward for picking out such a good gift for Agnes. Really? Thanks, Van. So wholesome. Now, one of our new model toy cameras, right? That'll be 2,000 Mira. Man, that's twice as much as what Victor gave me. Whatever. Now's not the time to be cheap. Ah, when did I become such a damn softie? There you go. 2,000 Mira. No, she's so happy. Thanks, Van. Just think of it as a gift from your grandpa and myself. But today's not my birthday. Let me put it this way. You're giving me the pleasure of watching you grow up. I'm just returning the favor. And heck, your grandpa's so happy you'd think it was your birthday. I'm growing up? Sure are. Might be hard to see from where you're standing, but there's no denying it. Aww. So precious, truly. Why can't I do all of the bonding events? I just want to do them all. You look like you're really enjoying yourself. So, what made you suddenly want a camera? Well, I want to make lots of memories. Where's this coming from? I mean, making memories you can hold on to is a great idea. What sort of memories do you find important, Yume? Yume, not Yumes. Well... I got a whole bunch, like memories with Mommy and Grandpa, and the most recent memories from when everybody started coming here. You mean Agnes and the rest of the gang, yeah? Yep, I mean, ever since they came, every day has been totally different from the one before. They teach me all about the stuff I never knew and show me all kinds of stuff I've never seen. Plus, I feel like Mommy and Grandpa have been happier too. I can't deny things have been pretty exciting around here, for all three of you. And if you and everybody else had never moved in, then Maxim and Mommy never would have gotten as close as they are now. Yumes was saying about how she felt like her family got bigger ever since I came into the picture. So I bet it means a lot for her to have my assistance make things more lively.
Me. My memories from right now are the most important ones.
So what's up, Reese? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Hi. Hopefully you're doing well. You done with Bloodborne for now? So you playing through that, doing the DLC as well. Never actually played through the DLC of Bloodborne. That Ludwig. Yeah, he scared me off. You doing alright, are you? I'm good, I'm good. Having some weird, like, OBS stuff. It's nothing too crazy, but it's what makes it even weirder. That, like, for just a little bit, it dips into the yellow. And I'm just like, why? Why are you dipping into the yellow? Like, right now. It only dropped, like, 10 frames, but, like, it keeps doing that, like, every couple of minutes, so... kind of annoying, but overall, not that big of a deal, I suppose. But we're playing Legend of Heroes, which I love. I love me some Legend of Heroes. Definitely my favorite JRPG series out there, and being able to play the most modern game on release feels so good. Feels so good. Didn't take a lunch break, so it's been like 4 hours. Gonna end stream and eat. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. Sometimes you get lost in the sauce with those games you really enjoy. Yeah, I probably should be ending around as soon as well to get some dinner ready. Yeah, but we got events to be going through. We gotta have events with Precious' daughter. It's important. Important. Exactly. Yeah. More important memories.
I never ever want to forget them, and I want Agnes to remember them too, and I want her to make even more great memories.
That's so. I think that's a wonderful idea. You treasure that now that much? I'm sure Agnes would love to hear about it. Head pats! So you should make sure to let her know how you feel. Got it? That'll help make her birthday party the best it can be.
Of course.
I guess that's the whole point of a party. What took you so long, Van? You help her buy a present. Oh, Yume, that sure is a nice camera you got there. What happened? Did he buy that for you? Uh-huh. He said it was a present from you and him. Thanks a bunch, Grandpa. the look at it. The look at his face. I'm glad you like the present I got you. Uh-huh. Sheesh, not even sure what we're celebrating anymore. Hey, Van, come here. I'm gonna stab him with a kitchen knife. What are you gonna have for dinner? I didn't get some chicken aboto that I made. Ooh, it sounds nice. Yeah, I got no idea. I got no idea what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight. I don't really have much in the fridge. Like this morning was leftover pizza, and I ate the rest of that. So I have no idea what I'm gonna be eating today. I'm probably gonna have to go out and get something. It is Tuesday, so Tuesday is usually the day that I go out and get like groceries and whatnot. So yeah, I might I'll probably just get something out. Yeah. No idea what, though. Let's see what happens. We'll see what happens. Hopefully your chicken aboto is good. I imagine that'll be quite yummy. Quite comfy for this time of the year as well. Something warm like that in the cold weather. Here's the extra 1,000 mirror for the camera. Take it. Nah, I'm good. I don't mind. No, you're not taking it. It's supposed to be a present from me, so I'm banging it. Got it? Sorry, but I refuse. After all, I'm the one who picked it out with her. You're just gonna have to live with going half and half on Yume's present with me. Here's to celebrating her growth. You might have picked it out with her, but I'm the one who told you to buy something in the first place. Van, Grandpa, what's the matter? That's nothing, Yume. Nothing, Yume. Huh? Just your two grandpas battling it out. You know how it be. After having Yume buy someone a gift for the first time and witnessing her growth firsthand, Van met up with his friends with a full heart and returned to work. I wish I could keep that. I wish I could keep that. But I feel like it would be more beneficial to load the other two instead, so I gotta load that save file. I'm sorry, Yume, but that present would never be given. Why don't they just give us all of the bonding events? Give us all the bonding events. But yeah, I feel like having our main cast would probably be more useful. Yeah, because like the Sklim Blitz possible, having them probably would be a lot more useful. All right, Fairy, you're up next. What's up? What do you got? What do you got going on? Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up. Yada yada. Oh, we're here. Capital of Calvard, Edith, 12th District, Grand Circuit. The scooters are very prevalent now, aren't they? Everywhere. The rock wall? Ah, up close this thing really is super tall. 16.45 arch, if I'm remembering right. The climbing wall is apparently used in full-blown competitions. But man, the incline at the top is something else. Right? Better make for great training. I've been wanting to come here for a while, but you're not allowed to climb to the top unless you're with an adult. I told them I already was an adult back home, but they wouldn't listen. Yeah, well, no surprise there. Winning Calvard and all that. Also, I just noticed that she's got the little, like, priestess thing on her headband. That's the thing that, it was an accessory that we got at the end of Daybreak 2, if you went through her bonding events. That's cool. That's cool that she just has that default now. It means that was all canon, that she became the priestess and whatnot. I think I'll give it a go too. Be sitting around and watching. Sounds good. Let's do this together. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. And here I thought this would be a walk in the park. Van, you're straining too much. Forget about your muscles. Gotta use your bones. Got it? Figures you'd already got the hang of it. I'm pretty sure you're grabbing onto too many collars. Supposed to stick with just one. Oh. This requires more brain power than I thought. I need to think about how to move my body. Alright, let's give it another shot. Sure, why not? Bonding events are fun. Gotta use my bones. That's it, keep going. We're seriously supposed to be able to climb this? Don't worry, this is nothing compared to the cliff I had to scale with the warriors of Kruga for an ambush op. One of the rocks I grabbed came loose, and I was went tumbling down to the ground. I was this close to being a goner. Haha, being a Jaeger. Just hearing that is giving me the chills. Crap, sorry, but this is it for me! Van! Hey, you did good that time. It was your best attempt yet. Climbing looks simple, but there's more to it than meets the eye, I've realized. Totally. It's nothing like trying to climb natural terrain. But my times are getting better and better, thanks to me doing it with you, Van. So, you up for a race? Make it to the top this time for sure. Sometimes I wonder where all that energy comes from. Sorry, but I better tap out for my own safety. What? My fingers are shot. Doubt I could even hold a Zipa right now. Believe me, I'd love to keep going, but if I don't stop now, my work's gonna suffer for it later. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Darn. I really want to conquer this wall together.
And how's about I tag in?
Fee! Fee! Didn't realize you were here, Colossal.
Taking a little breather before I head off.
I love how in the lore, in the canon, right? We, Fee and Jin are both on a job and can't spare the time to assist with whatever mission they got going on. But, well, we're goofing off right now, and Fee's here to also goof off. I feel like we're all just telling that the Bracer secretary guy, we're just all telling him a whole load of crock. Taking our wellness breaks and whatnot. Wasn't planning on interrupting, but couldn't help overhearing. Be happy to take Van's place if it's cool with you. I get to climb with you? I know I'd appreciate it. No doubt you've climbed your fair share of walls. I enjoy some bouldering on my days off. Yeah, makes for good exercise. There's as good a chance as any for some friendly competition. What do you say, Fairy? Nah, yeah, I would love that. Open Ruka, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a best day today as well. Appreciate you stopping on by. So the bouldering competition began. Whoever reached the top first would be declared the winner. Quah! Fee raced to the wall using her nimbleness to her advantage, whilst Fairy relied on her lightweight and honed senses to match Fee's pace. And finally... Hey, at like the same time. Who won? The winner is... Fairy! By a hair's breadth. Wow, bravo! I've never seen anyone reach the top before. That was incredible. Those girls pros or something? Oh, when did we get such a big crowd? I think we might have made a scene. And all the same while, Fee was wearing a skirt. She's not very bashful about things like that though, huh? What a view. That's what they were saying too. Probably what they're still saying. Yeah, this isn't as high as the Ferris wheel, but doesn't get much better than this. Congrats on reaching the top for the first time, by the way. Didn't think I'd end up second. Oh well, I didn't think I'd win. Probably helped that I was nice and warmed up after practicing with Van. Plus I didn't want to lose to you, Fee. I swear, you're like a different person compared to when we first met. I heard about what happened with the Crimson Beast. Yeah. The things that didn't actually happen, but you know, PTSD. Got to see Ida again, right? I was out of the country when everything happened. I wish I could have been there with you. Fee, I'm sure Ida would have liked that too. It was all just so much. I had to face down my own immaturity and insecurities. But Van and the others were there for me, and I did get to see her again. They all gave me the push I needed. As fleeting as the whole thing was, I refused to pretend like it never happened. It didn't happen. It was all a timey-wimey bullshit. Yeah, whatever. But I think that's the right thing to do. Now that you're an adult, I plan on treating you as more than just my equal. We're both her little sisters, so let's work hard together. Right, for sure. Van? I thought you couldn't climb anymore. I got my grip strength back with a little rest, so I figured I'd give it one last shot. It took a lot out of me, but I made it somehow. Not bad. Well, I should get back to my patrol. I'll have to do something like this again, Fairy. Had fun. Yeah, me too. Goodbye, Fee. Love you. Sorry if I interrupted anything. You two had a good talk, yeah? Yeah, we did. All feels like a dream, you know? Fee was raised in a Jaeger Corps, just like me. But now she's one of the guild's aces, dashing out across the front lines. I've always idolized her since hearing Ida's stories, and now she recognizes me for who I am. Well, there's no doubt you got more room to grow than anyone else in the office. You've only just taken up the mantle of Flame Priestess and finished your rite of passage. You're just getting started. Yeah, but doesn't matter what people call me. I'm still just 14. I really had my inexperience rubbed in my face after the test at Marduk HQ. Forgot about my brother. Even just between Fee's group, Thor's, the Dominions, Rufus, Lapis. Everyone there was so incredibly strong and full of conviction. I felt like I caught a glimpse looking out over Orid State and seeing Marduk HQ towering over everything. A glimpse of just how much bigger the world my brother chose is over the Kruga. There's so much more than just the warrior lifestyle I grew up in. Just thinking about it gets me pumped. It makes me believe I can be anything, anyone. That's the privilege of youth, Fairy. Or I should say, it's a privilege that belongs to everyone. I feel like even I have a ways to go when I see you reaching for even greater heights.
I don't think you're that old, Van. I might still be inexperienced, but I really like working with you. And one day, I hope I can catch up to... No. Surpass the people I respect.
With that attitude, I'm sure that day will come. If only they didn't rework the dodge tanks, I feel like Fairy would be in a crazy dodge tank as well. After a friendly chat, the two climbed back down. Following some much-needed rest from bouldering, they returned to work. Fairies leveled up, Sklim Blitz Sport Enhancement, 10%. Yippee! 15 for Van. Alright, and we'll go and hang out with Brigard, and then we got to end the stream. We're going a little bit long, but like, that's probably fine. I gotta go do stuff tonight, but like, just a little bit long is probably fine. Just a little bit, as a treat, you know? Just as a treat. Just as a treat. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up, blah blah blah. Isn't that Master? What's he up to? Oh, you look perfect. Could ask for a few more poses. How about this? Gosh, you were so cool. The article's gonna turn out amazing. Mind if we continue the interview as we grab photos? Not at all. Hope I can answer your questions properly. That's Silver Fox up there. Recently, an older, larger-than-life gentleman has been making waves on the expressway and residential autobahn of this capital. Meet Mr. BZ, a biker with surprisingly easygoing vibe and a body that belies his 70 years of age. Our editing department managed to get in touch with him, and he agreed to partake in a special interview. First up, we heard that you only started riding an oral bike in the last couple of years. Is this true? Indeed, after retiring from a career I had dedicated my entire life to, I was ready to start down a new path. I'd never forget the feeling when I first straddled my machine and hit the throttle. And ever since then, been investing more and more into your ride, even while still making time to try out other new hobbies. I think we can all learn from your drive to keep trying new things. Ah, please. I'm simply a retired old man looking for ways to stay entertained. When I was younger, there were many things I wish I had the chance to dabble in. I can only hope that the young people of today will learn from my experience and not shy away from new experiences and challenges. To be honest, I thought you'd be much less approachable when we first reached out to you. But as soon as our conversation began, I could tell how serious and sincere a person you were. I imagine you had plenty of admirers in your youth. Truth be told, I was something of a punk in those days. I took a pilgrimage across the continent on foot and by sea. I could be quite rash, you see. Are you telling me you traveled the continent before airships existed? Well, that's incredible. It was merely youthful indiscretion, but I believe it was thanks to that experience that I was able to broaden my horizons. Broaden my horizons beyond the horizon? Ah. Might even be fun to ride across the continent in this new era of oral bikes to see how much things have changed. I like how this is a bonding event with Brigard, but like, we're not even like interacting with him. We're just like watching his interview. It's been an absolute pleasure getting to hear so much about you. One last question, what are oral bikes to you? To someone like me who found himself racing through life. My bike is my prized companion and has allowed me to feel alive once again. Ironic from a dead man. Thank you so much for answering our questions. I think we'll be able to put together a wonderful article. I'm happy to have been of service. Do let me know when you publish the magazine. I would love to brag to my friends about it. Of course. Take care. Master, what are you doing? Nah, Van, you watch that go down, eh? I would appreciate your discretion till the magazine releases. The Tyro Times is publishing an oral bike mag, huh? Guess everybody's got to capitalize on the bike boom. Can't say I ever imagined you interviewing for one, though. Nor did I. When I was driving on the expressway the other day, I noticed a car trying to keep up with me. They reached out and I couldn't say no after seeing how passionate they were. But isn't the fact that you're alive supposed to be a secret? Yes, though at this point, it's all but open knowledge in the underworld. I did make sure they withheld my name, so it should be fine. If you say so. Anyways, it was nice to hear about some new things about you. Didn't know you used to be a punk. Or that too, did you? But I wasn't as bad as you, I'll have you know. Just a big-bodied hooligan living in obscurity on the edge of the continent. A series of events showed me just how small I was. So I left my hometown to reevaluate the scale of the world. That's all. Come on, that's all barely covers it. Give me the details. Perhaps I'll tell you about it one day. For now, it's enough to know that I had not gone down that path. I doubt I would have ever taken you for a student.
To think that child I taught all those years ago would not only find himself true friends, but also his own way as a Spriggan. You faced your trials and learned how to value yourself. Even when I could not offer my aid, you still overcame the incident 3 months ago.
Dingo! Such a weird game.
Man, I am truly proud of how much you've grown.
I hope I have. All it feels like I did was delay the problem.
Consider finding a solution your next assignment. That said, there's no reason to search for it alone. I'll lend you whatever help you need. After all, I'm both your teacher and your temporary assistant.
No way I can call you one of my assistants. But, you know what? I'll gladly take the help. Van and Brigard then briefly chatted about bikes and reminisced over the time trained together. Afterwards, they met up with their friends, resumed to work. Yippee! Brigard's connection leveled up. Sklim and Blitz. And another 15 for Van. Yay! Yas! Yas, Queen! Slay! Alright, but yeah. Unfortunately, that will be where we have to call stream for today, but at least we got through everything that we needed to get through, right? At least we got through all the busy work. So, next time we'll get into this. On Thursday, we'll be back with more Legend of Heroes, and we'll be able to do whatever that job is for the guild, and we'll take it from there. We'll take it from there. We're still in like the early game of this, so like I definitely don't got like a great feel for it just yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Once we get more orbments, once we get more equipment, once we upgrade more skills and whatnot, get some more hours in there, we'll be back into fighting order. But just take some time. Take some time. Thanks for the stream. Well, thank you all for being here. Very much appreciative. Always appreciate seeing you all. But yeah, make sure you all like, subscribe, follow, all that nonsense if you haven't already. Definitely helps me out a whole lot. Definitely appreciate all of that support. But stick around and we'll see if we can find somebody to raid on into before we gotta get out of here. First off, YouTube. Who do we got? Who do we go to? Ooh, I see somebody who could raid on to in YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, a certain woodsman seems to be streaming right now. Why don't we give him a raid? Another white fox. Another silver fox. Stream settings. There we go. Brah! Customize, redirect. There's so many things to do for YouTube. But yeah, the Woodsman Jack is doing something. Heavy is the hand that reels in the fish. 13-player Calamity mod SMP, fishing and mining. Sure, why not? We'll go and give Jack a raid on YouTube. Give him a nice little raid. And then on Twitch, let's see who we got. Quite a few more options over on the Twitch side. You know, we haven't been able to haven't raided into Zara in a while. Zara Zabuza. Doing what is this? Mana Chemia? Alchemists of the Al Revis? I know they like to do a lot of RPGs as well, so why don't we go and give them a nice little raid today. Okay, so yeah, Jack and Zara. Get this one, and we'll get the raid set up. Ads are playing. Pre-rolls. An Atelier game, I see. Is it an Atelier game? Oh, kind of. Alchemist, so maybe. Later, thanks for the stream. Good stream. Catch you later. Yes, thank you all for being here. Always appreciative. Always appreciate you guys being here. Here's the raid. I forgot to do the actual raid itself. Raid Zara. There we go. You believe so? Well, I believe you, Minkyu. Doesn't really look like an Atelier game, but then again, these Legend of Heroes games have also changed up drastically over the years, so it could just be an old one. Either way, so we got blue fire for subscribers, we got red fire for followers. YouTube, you've only got the one raid message. Is it even gonna proc? Ayo, Stream Elements bot, are you even gonna work on YouTube? I don't think it's gonna work on YouTube. You know what, I'll just copy this one then. I'll just copy this then. Shaking my head. Stream Elements bot not working on YouTube. I feel like YouTube really is just kind of not doing anything at the moment. Either way, here's the raid message. We'll use that one. But yes, thank you all again so much for stopping on by. Thank you all for watching. And we got more Legend of Heroes on Thursday. And then we got Drunk Souls Stellar Blade on Friday. So I hope to see you all there for that. Open VC to all of my streamer friends and moderators. But either way, thank you all so much for being here. And I shall see you all in the next one, alright? And until then, though, you all take care!
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little